Yo, yo, yo. Hello, hello. Good afternoon, guys. Hello. What's up? Man, we're having a very early stream today. Hopefully, we're gonna try and hopefully finish the game tonight. See how that goes. I have no idea how much how much more we have left of the game. I think I think potentially we might not finish it tonight because I can see there's still actually a lot more to this chapter, considering we just look at the enemy list, you know. But at the same time, I feel there is a chance, so we'll see. Okay. Whew. Sorry, I just finished my my meal of the day. Had my say breakfast, but I did have earlier breakfast, like a couple of hours ago. I guess my brunch. Just had my brunch. Had actually had proper rest yesterday because the week, my tiring week, is finally over. You know, had some proper rest. Woke up, got some workout in, came back, you know, made food, and here we are. So let's try to finish trails. It's been a lovely day so far. Things have really gotten out of hand. I'm itching to meet the Queen and hear what's really going on. First, let's stick to the plan and go see Lady Hilda. She said she had a way for us to meet the Queen. Got it. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, if you look at the enemy list, we only got half of it done, you know? Like, look at this, yeah, it's only halfway done. There are 2 Lieutenant Lawrence in here. Interesting. I'm gonna go in here and it's like, yeah, there's actually quite a lot of enemy. I'm guessing this is the final dungeon, because from what I can tell or understand, that there will be, like, you know, a final dungeon that all the party members are available. So I'm guessing that's what it is. Just give me 1 second. Let me. Like I said, I've just finished my brunch. Let me go ahead and put my plate away. A moment. And I haven't streamed this early in a while. Last time I streamed this early was spring break. I think a month ago? Yeah, when Fatal Frame 2 came out, the remake, when we played that, that's the last time I streamed this early. And even still, this is still like an earlier start. This is half an hour an earlier start even for that stream. Like for me, I'm starting damn near noon. Last time I did that, whew, it's been a very long time. It was like a year ago before I had work. Oh, I can't really stream that early. Potentially though, we might actually, when Ultimate comes out for Final Fantasy, we're gonna have a lot of early streams because we're probably going to go. What the hell is mine? If I end up joining the group that I'm gonna trial for soon, they'll go like pretty early every day week 1, so we can have a lot of early long streams. It'll be for like 9 hours each day, starting very early. I think it starts like actually it's not that early. It starts like an hour from now. Time should be like around the time I could start normally if I have work. Okay, let's continue. Let's go meet with Hilda. Can we finally talk to the queen and see what the hell is going on down here? Who this? Ah. Oh god. I was like, is that Colonel? Kind of sounded like him. Colonel Richard. Awkward.
エステル君とヨシュア君か。こうして面と向かって話すのは初めてではないかな。
Boy. I guess so. Yeah, we always talk in public. I can't believe this guy's the mastermind out of everybody, man. We still don't know what his plan is either. Like, what the fuck is he trying to do? We still don't know. Yes, the last time we spoke was when we exchanged a few words after Mayor Delamore's arrest. Of course, I didn't expect you to remember us, Colonel.
交わした言葉は少なかったが、君たちは非常に印象的だったからね。気になって調べてみたら驚いたよ。
Oh God. Yeah, he has his eyes on us. TLD, translation, I have my eyes on you, motherfuckers. You're the kids of Cassius Bright, huh? I got my eyes on you.
まさかカシウス大佐のお子さんたちだったとはね。
So you figured that out too.
伊達に情報部を名乗っているつもりはないよ。カシウスさんには彼が軍にいた時にお世話になった。それこそ言葉では言い表せないほどね。
Right. And apparently they're currently in the stage of the plan that even if Cassius shows up, he can't do anything really to thwart his plans.
どうだろう。これから少し話に付き合ってくれないだろうか。
Maybe another time?
君たちとは前から一度個人的に話をしてみたかったのだ。
何？
大佐殿、これから公爵閣下との打ち合わせがあるのでは？
少しくらい遅れても構わんよ。そうだな。話すのだったら奥の談話室を借りるとしようか。
I guess we're not meeting with Helda. We're having a chat with fucking Richard.
アルコール抜きのカクテルでも振る舞わせてもらうよ。
それでしたら私がお作りしますわ。
My God. Captain Amalithea is just fucking head over heels for Richard. I see how it is. The way her tone is. Man, Japanese voice actors are something else, man.
いや、それには及ばない。
He normally sounds way stern with anybody else other than Richard.
君は公爵閣下のところに行って私が遅れる旨を伝えてくれたまえ。
了解いたしました。
How dare you steal my time with Richard? That's what this face says. Yeesh.
それでは失礼しますわ。
さてと、私たちも談話室に向かうとしようか。それではついてきたまえ。
Joshua, what do we do? I don't think we have much choice. We'll just have to find Lady Hilda after our chat. Yeah, you just gotta wrap up the chat quickly. You gotta make it short somehow.
カシウスさんと出会ったのは私が士官学校を出たばかりのことだ。当時彼が率いていた独立機動部隊に配属されてね。それ以来彼が軍を辞める時まで公使にわたってお世話になったんだ。
Oh, is that right? What was my dad like back then? I mean, what did you think of him?
一言で言うと英雄だったかな。剣聖とまで言われた技のさえ。
The Divine Blade.
あらゆる戦況に柔軟に対応できる立体的かつ多面的な指揮能力。単なる戦術にとどまらない高度な戦略レベルでの部隊運用。
It'd be nice to have him right now in our adventure, I'm just saying.
どれをとっても並ぶ者はいなかった。
It'd be nice just to see him in a cutscene, just to show off his skills at least. We literally haven't seen him since the prologue. And we're at the end of the game, our final chapter. Sounds like you're talking about a totally different guy. So did you work with him during the 100-Day War too?
カシウスさんの下で戦ったよ。今でも覚えている。彼が立てた奇跡のような作戦を実行した時の熱気と興奮を。あの時のことを話し始めるといくらあっても時間が足りないからまたの機会にさせてもらうが、ただこれだけは断言できる。あの時カシウス・ブライトという男が王国軍にいなかったら、このリベールはエレボリアに吸収合併されていただろう。
Damn. Not really made it when you say hero, huh? That's impossible.
信じられないようなことを成し遂げたから英雄なのさ。もっとも戦後すぐに退役して女王陛下の勲章すら誇示されたから名前が知られることはなかったが。
Damn. Why did he quit like that though?
今でも一部の軍人の間ではカシウス大佐の名は英雄の代名詞だ。
I mean, I'd like to imagine he quit and joined the Bracer Guild because that's more of his, he likes that atmosphere more, or the goal in general more, because in Bracer you're kind of like, protecting the civilians rather than, being in the Royal Army. Sometimes you're just there to win a war rather than protect people. But still, it feels like rather sudden, like if something happened during the war and he's like, yeah, fuck this, man. The moment this war is done, I'm out of here. Ugh. That pencil-mustached old man never told me that. Well, it's not what a father would sit down and tell his daughter. Especially when they're young, too. I don't think your dad wants to, yo, back in my day, the war, I'm telling you, my achievements during that. Maybe when you're older. Don't be too hard on him, okay? Hey, I'm the victim here. Wait a second, Joshua. You don't seem all that surprised by any of this. Don't tell me you already knew about all this. I didn't know Colonel Richard was one of Dad's subordinates, but as of the rest, yeah, I know most of it already. Nani? So you were an accomplice? Calm down, Estel. You're just low IQ, Estel. You're just too low IQ, that's all it is. It's fine. I mean, it's not like Dad told me everything anyway. Besides, he specifically asked me not to tell you. Ugh, I can't believe this. When he finally gets back, I'm going to let him have it. Sorry for getting sidetracked, Colonel Richard.
君たちを見て少し安心した。カシウスさんが軍を辞めるとき、私は必死に引き止めたものだが。
Man, I will say, when part 2 gets released, the remake part 2 for this, they better stop doing this. These cutscenes or these dialogues where only one character is voice acted and the rest are not. I'm like, it's so weird. This is the first game that I ever encountered this, by the way. I played a bunch of JRPGs in recent years. This is the first time I'm seeing this where there are like dialogue scenes where only one character is voice acted and the rest isn't. It's usually either nobody's voice acted or everybody's voice acted. Not only one. What the fuck?
どうやらその選択は彼にとって正解だったらしい。君たちがそばにいたのなら、奥さんを亡くされた悲しみからきっと立ち直れただろうからね。
Colonel Richard.
さてと、付き合ってくれてありがとう。あまり公爵閣下を待たせるわけにはいかないから、私はこれで失礼させてもらうよ。
Ah, okay. Sorry, it feels like we didn't have much of interest to say for ourselves.
いや、君たちは一番知りたかったことを教えてくれた。これで未練はなくなったよ。
Oh god. Uh-oh. What do you mean by that?
近いうちにまた会う機会もあるだろう。その時にはカシウスさんとも一緒に話せるといいのだが。
Yikes. So was that really Colonel Richard just now? Huh? Of course it was. Are you half asleep or something? I mean, the way he talked about Dad, it was so different from what I expected. Yeah, I guess he's not some mustache-twirling villain after all. It doesn't change the fact that he's definitely plotting something, though. I mean, he admired Cassius. Don't blame him. With everything we heard about Cassius, like, fucking hell, dude. Who wouldn't? Bro sounded like the all-time fucking hero of the generation. Especially when he was working under him as well. Regardless of what happened with Dad, we have to remember that. Yeah, I guess you're right. I had to say it, but his friendliness just now might be part of his plan. It'd be easy for a trained intelligence officer to deceive kids like us. Maybe, but isn't it that a little cynical? Yeah, you're right. Leave the suspicions to me. You should trust your own instincts. You should still have your guard up and be ready for anything. I think that's all part of what it is, what it means to be a bracer. Right. I guess I'll keep that in mind. Thanks, Estel. Oh, stop it. Don't go thanking me. Anyway, we should hurry and find Lady Hilda. She's probably sick of waiting for us by now. Right, we should head to the maid's quarters. Down there, Lady Hilda. 1 second though. Gotta lock in the progression today, man. We're actually gonna try to finish this game tonight. Hello.
エステル殿、ヨシュア殿、お待ちしていましたよ。ずいぶん遅ございましたね。
Yeah, we ran. We had a little bit of a bump road. Don't mind us.
ごめんなさい。なんかリシャール大佐に捕まっちゃって。
大佐にですか？
僕たちの父のことについて昔話を聞かせてもらいました。こちらの動きについては気づかれてないと思います。
そうですか。紹介状によると、あなた方はカシウス殿のお子さんということでしたね。リシャール大佐が考えを抱くのもわかる気がします。
ヒルダさんも父さんを知ってるんですか？
昔はモルガン将軍の副官として王城によく来てらっしゃいました。
What did Cassius not do? What did Cassius not do? We'll have an easier list finding out what Cassius not do rather than what Cassius done.
亡き王子、陛下のご子息のご学友だったとも聞いております。
亡き王子って。
クローディア姫のお父上にあたる方ですね。
ええ、15年前の海難事故でお亡くなりになられました。王子さえ生きていらっしゃればこのような事態は起こらなかったでしょうに。起きてしまったことを悔やんでも仕方ありませんね。夜も更けてまいりました。早速支度をしていただきます。シア、いらっしゃい。
あれ、あなたは。
確かシアさんとおっしゃいましたね。
どうも、エステル様、ヨシュア様、事情は伺わせていただきました。
この子のことは信用してくださって結構です。姫様が城にいらっしゃる時にお世話をしている次女ですから。
姫様ってクローディア姫のことね。
それなら問題ありませんね。
恐縮です。では用意した制服にそれを通していただけますか？リボンやカチューシャなど細かいところは私が整えさせていただきます。
ひょっとして。
ええ、エステル殿には次女と同じ格好をしてもらって女王宮に入っていただきます。多少髪をいじらせていただければ見張りにも気づかれないでしょう。
なるほど。
確かに制服というのは個性を隠しやすいですからね。潜入するにはもってこいかもしれません。
へえ、メイドさんの服か。リラさんとかを見ていていいなって思ってたのよね。ヒラヒラしてて可愛いのにすごく動きやすそうなんだもん。動きやすくないとお掃除の時に困りますから。あ、やっぱりそうなんだ。早速着させてもらおっと。
嬉しそうだな。はしゃぐのはいいけど陛下に失礼のないようにね。今度ばかりは僕もついてはいけないからね。
Damn. Gonna have Estel do the talking with the queen. Joshua won't be there. Oh god, it's fucked. GG's.
どうして？ヨシュアも着替えるんでしょ？
I mean, we can. We saw what happened in chapter 2. Bro makes for a good fucking disguise as a as a fucking princess in chapter 2. So I don't see why he can't pull off a maid.
エステル殿？
だってヨシュア学園祭の劇でお姫様の格好をしてたじゃない。
Exactly. Bro's a natural.
ドレスもメイド服も同じでしょ？
All hail Queen Joshua.
あれはお芝居じゃないか。女王陛下にお会いするのに女装するなんてちょっと。
大丈夫大丈夫。全然みっともなくないから。
Just keep the play on. Even when you meet the queen, just pretend you're actually a maid. You'll fool her as well.
だってヨシュアのお姫様姿 綺麗だったもん。
また冗談はやめてよ。ヒルダさんたちからも何とか言ってやってください。
They're both like, she got a point, you know? Damn, I want to see it. Oh, I guess never mind. We're both going into disguise as maids.
なるほど。確かに問題なさそうですね。シア、確か姫様のためのヘアピースがありましたね。
はい、一度も使われていないものが。長い黒髪ですから、ヨシュア様にもお似合いかと。
ちょっと。
それじゃあ3対1の多数決でファイナルアンサーってことで。ではこちらにどうぞ。更衣室になっていますので。
GG's, Joshua. GG's. Feels Batman.
ちょっと待ってよ。僕は着替えるなんて一言も。
Loud moment. Number 2.
服くらい自分で脱げるってば。シアさん、化粧までするんですか？は
あ、最近の若い子たちと来たら。
じゃーんどうでしょうか。とってもよくお似合いですわ。
白働きに来たばかりの活発で朗らかな次女見習い。そんな説得力は十分ありますね。髪も下ろしていますから気づかれることはないでしょう。なんでしたらこのままグランセル城で働きますか？
遊撃士の仕事もあるからそれはちょっと。あ、それよりも。
Where's Joshua?
ちょっとヨシュア、早く出てきなさいってば。
ああ、どうしても出ないとダメかな。
Bruh. Did they even have the chest adjusted?
ダメ。うだうだ言ってると引きずり出しちゃうわよ。
わかったよ。もうしょうがないな。
Not once, twice in one game. Poor Joshua.
これはまた怖いくらいにお似合いですね。
5 stars.
ですよね。まったく女の私よりも様になってるっていうのは一体どういうことなのかしら。お化粧のしがいがありましたわ。
もういいです。何とでも言ってください。
さて準備は整ったようですね。それではこれから女王宮へと案内させていただきます。あくまで次女見習いとして扱いますのでそのおつもりで。
あ、はい、わかりました。いよいよ女王様と会えるのね。
うん、ここが正念場だね。気を引き締めてなんとか女王宮に入らないと。
その格好でシリアスに言っても似合わないかも。
悪かったね、シリアスが似合わなくて。こんな格好させておいてよくもまあ抜け抜けと。
ごめんごめん、そんなにすねないでよ。今度アイスクリームでもおごってあげるからさ。
ふん、君じゃないんだから食べ物でごまかされたりしないよ。
私がいつ食べ物でごまかされたのよ。
Couple of times, actually.
本当に仲がいいんですのね。
時間がありません。さっさと女王宮に行きますよ。
Oh, I'm controlling Hilda? What the fuck? Weird. This is weird, bro. Okay, let's go.
容姿は顔がぎこちないわよ。ほら、さっき練習したセリフは？
お帰りなさいませ、ご主人様。
よしよし、バッチリ。清楚な黒髪メイドさん、いい。
お戯れはほどほどに。
No comment. No comment.
そういえば他の招待客の皆様ともご面識があるとか。
ええ、できれば会わない方が。
夫人の影にいれば大丈夫でしょう。別人にしか見えない見えない。
もう好きにして。
Man. Imagine just having like a terrace garden like that in your castle. Imagine having a castle. Really nice. It'd be shitty when you have bad weather though and you have to clean this place up. Especially this, like, was this some carpet? Like, this rug? That'd be fucking awful when the weather gets bad, or rains or whatever. I guess in my case, where I'm at, it'll just be all fucking sand all over the place, man. Be a nightmare to clean this shit. So only work in very specific areas in the world. Alright, let's see. I mean, Joshua, sure. Joshua, I feel this works 100%. Estelle, I mean, I don't know how they're not gonna recognize Estelle. Joshua, I understand them not recognizing him. Maybe they'll think, oh, it's Joshua's sister or something, I don't know. And now they have fucking plates on. Ah, Lady Hilda. Visiting Her Majesty at such a late hour?
陛下に頼まれていた紅茶と食器類をお持ちしたのです。このような事態になって陛下も何かと不自由なさっていらっしゃるようですからね。
That's tough. Oh. Who are these maids? I don't
公
recognize
爵
them.
閣下の命令で補充した新米の侍女見習いです。今日城に入ったばかりです。
Huh. They certainly are pretty.
どうも。
Oh? You look familiar. Yes, exactly. Exactly. You'd recognize Estelle. Come on. Joshua, I understand. There's no way you're gonna recognize Joshua. If you recognize Joshua, you'd think, oh, are you Joshua's sister?
やば。
年頃の娘をそんな風にじろじろ見るとは何事ですか。もしやよからぬことを考えているのではないでしょうね。何かあったら公爵閣下や大佐殿に抗議させてもらいますよ。
Nothing. We are the elite soldiers of the Royal Army. We would never engage in such behavior.
ならば良いのです。ところでいい加減通していただけないでしょうか。
My apologies. Please go right ahead. We're in. Phew, I was so nervous. Thanks, Lady Hilda. You're a life savior. That was very well done. I'm glad I could be of help. Now, would you like to change before we meet Her Majesty? If you don't mind staying in those outfits, we can proceed right away. I don't mind staying in these. Change, please, let us change. There's no need to be shy. Would it really have killed you to stay dressed like that? I mean, don't you need to stay dressed like that for when we leave? You know? We're gonna leave, right? After we're done. Now when you leave, you need to change back to the maid outfit. It's just a hassle. You should have just stayed in the fucking outfit. Plus, if somebody walks in, right? What if somebody walks in while you're talking to the queen? Now what? You should have just stayed dressed. Our appearances affect our credibility. No way I was going to stay dressed like that. By the way, Lady Hilda, this room. Yes, this is Princess Claudia's room. However, she doesn't usually reside in the castle, so it is rarely used. Wow, really? But I thought the princess was taking care of the queen. It was a lie too, wasn't it? You can ask Her Majesty for the details in person. Her room is located on the second floor of the royal keep. Let us head there now. Okay. Meet with Queen Alicia.
陛下、失礼します。先ほどお話ししたエステル殿とヨシュア殿をお連れしました。ご苦労様でした。どうぞ入っていただいて。かしこまりました。私はここで待たせていただきます。さあ、お二人はどうぞ中へ。はい。
Finally talking to someone that might give us some actual important information.
失礼します。
Please give me the truth.
ようこそいらっしゃいましたね。私の名はアリシア・フォン・アウスレーゼ、リベール王国第26代国王です。
エステル・ブライトです。遊撃士協会の準遊撃士です。
同じく準遊撃士のヨシュア・ブライトと言います。お初にお目にかかります。
エステルさんとヨシュア殿ね。あなたたちに会えるのを本当に楽しみにしていました。大したもてなしはできませんが、お茶の用意くらいはできます。どうぞゆっくりしていってくださいな。そう、ラッセル博士はそんなことを。あらゆる動力現象を停止させる漆黒のオーブメント、そんなものを大佐は手に入れているのですか。
博士は女王陛下ならばリシャール大佐がそれを何に使うかわかるかもしれないと言いました。何か心当たりはありますか。
一つだけ心当たりがあります。ですが大佐がそれを知っているとは思えません。私の思い過ごしであるといいのですが。
その心当たりっていうのは。
あなたたちにならお話ししても構わないでしょうね。十数年前、この王都の地下に巨大な動力反応が検出されたのです。その調査に当たってくれたのが中央工房のラッセル博士でした。
巨大な動力反応。
王都の地下ということは地下水路の近辺でしょうか。
いいえ、水路よりもさらに深い地下から検出されたそうです。博士は 未だ機能を失っていない古代文明の遺物が埋まっているのではないかとおっしゃっていました。
There's a relic down there. But it gave this massive orbital reaction. Interesting.
古代文明の遺物って。
アーティファクトと呼ばれる古代動力機のことだね。大半は塔の頂上の装置みたいに機能が死んでしまっているけど、稀にダルモア市長の家宝のように機能が生きているものもあるみたいだ。
They're fucking powerful though and still retain their power. Let's not forget that if we didn't have the Black Orbmen, we were fucked in Chapter 2. Dalmor had a fucking artifact that literally stopped time. Bro literally had Dio's fucking power, the world.
そんなものがオートの地下に。それじゃあ、あのゴスペルってのは。
埋まった異物の機能を停止させるために使われる。その可能性があるということですね。
ええ。ですが、その遺物がどんなもので何のために埋められたものかははっきりしていないのです。ラッセル博士の調査自体も非公式で行われたものですし、大佐がどこで存在を知ったのか、私には不思議でなりません。
そうですか。いずれにせよ良くないことが起こる可能性がありそうですね。
まったく、ちょっと見直したのにろくなことを考えていないわね。みんなに迷惑がかかるんだったらまさしく遊撃士の出番だわ。なんとかして大佐を阻止しないと。
さすがはカシウス殿のお子さんたちね。
陛下も父と面識が終わりだったんですか？
I mean, why wouldn't she? We were told earlier that Cassius was a good friend of the late prince. Of course the queen would know her in that case.
亡くなった息子の友人でしたし、
I was about to say, there you
王
go.
国を救った英雄ですからね。軍を辞めて遊撃士になってからも依頼を通じてお世話になりました。
そうだったんだ。
それは知りませんでした。
彼の性格を考えれば知らないのも無理はありませんね。ひょっとして10年前の戦争で彼がどのように活躍したのか、そのこともご存じないのかしら。
詳しいことはあんまり。
ならばこれは私の役目なのかもしれませんね。エステルさん、ヨシュア殿、少々年寄りの昔話に付き合っていただけませんか？
はい、もちろん。
拝聴させていただきます。
10年前の春のことです。エレボニア帝国の南部である痛ましい事件が起こりました。未だ原因が分かっていないため、事件についての説明は省かせてもらいますが、その事件をきっかけに帝国はリベールに宣戦布告をしたのです。後に100日戦役と呼ばれる不幸な日々の始まりでした。帝国軍は宣戦布告と同時に大兵力をもってハーケン門を突破。リベールは王都を除いて瞬く間に全土を占領されました。侵攻してきた兵力は王国軍のおよそ3倍だったと言われています。 カルバードからの援軍も間に合わず、もはや王都が占領されるのも時間の問題かと思われました。しかし開戦から2ヶ月後、誰もが予想しなかった形で戦局が大きく変化したのです。当時開発されたばかりの警備飛行艇が各地方を結ぶ関所を奪回し、帝国軍の連絡網を断ち切りました。そしてレイストン要塞から王国軍の総兵力が水上艇で出撃し、各地方を奪還していったのです。ファイス、ルーアン、ボース、ロレント、各地を占領していた帝国軍の師団は補給を断たれ、撃破されました。この反攻作戦を立案した人物こそカシウス・ブライト大佐、モルガン将軍の右腕であり、リシャール大佐の上官だったあなたたちのお父様だったのです。その後、遊撃士協会と七葉協会の仲裁もあって、ようやく戦争は終結を迎えました。しかしこの時、カシウス殿は大切なものを失っていたのです。
Yeah.
それは
Her,
エナ
the
ブライト
wife.
さん、エステルさんのお母様でした。あの時計塔は反攻作戦によって追い詰められた帝国軍師団の抵抗により破壊されたのです。そしてあとはあなたも知っている通り、カシウス殿は奥様の死すらも見届けることができませんでした。
そんな事情だったなんて。
自分が立てた作戦が結果的に奥様を死なせてしまった。その自責の念からカシウス殿は軍を辞めて遊撃士の道に入りました。
That's the reason he left the army? Huh.
残されたあなたのそばにいるために、そして今度こそ自分の手で愛する人々を守れるように。
I mean, you say that as he left. As he left at the start of the game and we haven't seen him yet.
バカよ、父さん。
When you said we'll meet him in the birthday festival of the Queen, right? So we should see him. We should at least see him, right? By the end of this game.
父さんのせいでお母さんが死んじゃっただなんて。そんなことあるわけないのに。
エステル。
ええ、そうですとも。すべては大切な民を守れなかったこの力なき女王の責任なのです。ごめんなさい、エステルさん。お母様を守ることができなくて、そのことをずっと謝りたいと思っていました。
謝る必要なんてありません。女王様は戻ってきた平和をずっと守ってくださった。父さんたちは必死になってこの国を守ってくれた。お母さんは命がけで私のことを守ってくれた。それで十分だと思うんです。
エステルさん、ありがとう。優しい子ね。あなたに会うことができて本当によかった。今心からそう思えます。
女王様。
でもだからこそあなたには危険なことをしてほしくありません。
like we're already involved.
これ以上今回の事件に関わりを持ってほしくないのです。
He's so deeply entangled by it. It's kind of pointless to say, "Yo, I don't want you to be part of this anymore." I'm like, it's too late. We're here to see it through.
でも私たちユリアさんに女王様の助けになるように頼まれて。
ありがとう。その心だけいただいておきますね。カシウス殿の留守中にあなたに万が一のことがあったら、今度は何とお詫びしていいのか。
Bro's fault. He left two kids with barely any information, and just saying, "Yeah, I'll meet you in the birthday festival. Good luck. I'm off to take care of stuff." Vague as fuck. This is a problem, bro. Like, sad to hear what happened to his wife, but that should be a lesson learned to be, communicating properly with your kids. But hey, bro just gives us the most vague ass letter and leaves. I'm like, that's on fucking him, man. If something happens to him and he feels bad about it, that's on you, buddy. You could have communicated better with him.
どうかロレントのお家に帰ってお父様の帰りを待っていてください。
でも
ですが女王陛下、父カシウスが取り戻し陛下が守り続けてきた平和が今まさに揺らごうとしています。
ヨシュア殿。
Hell, even Cassius himself said, "You're bracers now. Might as well go and travel and go get some adventures on." So yeah, if anything happens, it's like it's on him. He literally said, "Yeah, go adventure. I'm busy. I gotta go take care of something." Very vaguely, and we never seen him yet.
ゴスペルの件もそうですが、このまま大佐の狙い通り公爵閣下が国王となった場合、その平和はどうなるんでしょうか。そのことを考えていただきたいんです。
女王様、私たち遊撃士になって父さんの代理で仕事をしました。
Just your friendly neighborhood bracer.
それから空賊事件に関わって手紙が届いて、変な小包を開けてそのまま各地を旅してきて、まるで父さんに背中を押されてここまで来たような気がするんです。だから私も守りたい。平和に暮らせる幸せな毎日を。今まで知り合った私の大好きな人たちを、女王様やお母さんたちみたいに私なりの方法で守りたいんです。
エステルさん、本当にあの子の言う通りだったわね。私も覚悟を決めました。エステルさんたちを通じて遊撃士協会にあることを依頼させてもらおうと思います。
女王様。
陛下、何なりとおっしゃってください。
依頼内容は情報部によって囚われている方々の救出です。これは私の孫娘であるクローディアのことも含みます。
He's detained. Oh shit.
そっか、やっぱりお姫様もどこかに捕まってるんですね。
Yeah, I thought they were keeping her somewhere. I guess it's the same thing, just more exaggerated. Because I had in my mind, okay, they're keeping her, like keeping an eye on her, keeping an eye on her and trying to let her not move a lot. But no, they're actually keeping her detained. I guess it's like kind of the same thing.
ええ、思えば今回のクーデターは私があの子を次期国王として襲おうとしたことから始まりました。
デュナン公爵ではなくですね。
ええ、こう言ってはなんですが、我が仰いながらデュナン公爵はいろいろと 問題の多い人物でした。
Various eccentricities. Just say what it is. Just say what it is, Queen Alicia. You don't get it. You don't get to beat it. You can be blunt about it. The man is just a bum. The man is just a bum. Bro just fucking sits there, reads comics, eating fucking snacks all day long, where he got late to like official meetings and such. Due to that, bro is a bum. Just keep straight.
対して未熟ではありますが、孫娘には光るものがありました。王国の未来を考えた結果、私はクローディアを襲そうと心に決めたのです。
姫様のことはほとんど知りませんけど。
It never made sense to me that when they said, "Yeah, we're gonna give the Duke, the Queen chose the Duke." I'm like, that's a fucking lie. That's such a fucking lie. Who the hell would believe that? Anybody who met the Duke and actually see what he's like is like, yeah, that's a fucking lie.
それってどう考えても正しい判断だと思いますよ。
Anybody that's not the Duke, it's the right call.
ですが、いつの世にも女性が権力を持つことに反対する向きはあるものです。ましてや大国から侵略を受けた記憶もまだ新しい現在、2代続けての女王による統治が結果的に国を弱くしてしまう。
Because on top of that, Claudia's really young. She's literally still a teenager. That's also like, if anything, to me, I thought I was like, she's still a teenager. I don't know about her being queen, you know? Even if we told her to be queen, I'd let somebody else be in charge. Like how the Duke is just the king on paper, and then Colonel Richard is doing everything. Like, you know, the one who's on command. I'd be like, yeah, for the first decade, I'd let somebody else be on command, while Claudia is just the queen on paper. She's just a teenager doing all the shots, man. It's like, ooh, I don't know about that one.
そう考える人物が現れたとしても、何ら不思議ではなかったのです。
なるほど。それがリシャール大佐ですか。
その通りです。彼は私がクローディアを次期国王に襲おうとしていることをいつの間にか掴んでいました。そしてその事実を公爵に伝えて今回のクーデターを決行したのです。すべては公爵を影から操り、リベールを周辺の大国に劣らぬ強大な軍事国家にするために。
なるほど。ようやく事件の全貌が見えてきました。
So that's his goal?
強大な軍事国家にする。それって具体的にはどうするの？
いろいろ考えられるよ。税率を上げて軍事費を増大したり、大量破壊を目的とした動力兵器を開発したり、大規模な徴兵制を採用したり、リベールでは認められていないイェーガーとの契約を合法化したり。
そんな。
まさに同じようなことを大佐は私に要求しました。それは純粋な愛国心から来る発言だと思えたのですが、私はどうしてもそれが正しいとは思えなかったのです。国を守っているのは軍事力だけではありません。他国と協調していく外交努力もそうですし、技術交流や経済交流を通じて諸国全体を豊かにすることだって
Colonel Richard wants to be a
国を守ること
tyrant.
につながるはずです。
Yeah, so Colonel Richard wants to be like a tyrant.
まさに陛下のおっしゃる通りだと思います。
お互いが信じ合わなくちゃ。
ですが 大佐はその考えをめめしい理想論と断じました。そしてクローディアの安全と引き換えに大尉を要求したのです。
That's definitely harder. That idea is definitely harder, but more worth it if possible.
多くの者が家族を人質に取られ、大佐に逆らえなくされています。ですが私は女王です。肉親への情のために国の未来を売り渡すことはできません。ただそうは言ってもあの子は私のたった一人の孫娘。
There's not much of the family left either.
見殺しにはしたくないのです。
女王様、どうか安心してください。
依頼の旨しかと承りました。必ずや姫殿下を含めた囚われの方々を救出いたします。
ありがとうエステルさん、ヨシュア殿。これで大佐の脅しにも最後まで屈さずに済みそうです。
他にも依頼はないんですか？ゴスペルの件もあるし、ここから女王様を逃がすことだって不可能じゃないと思うんです。
ありがとうエステルさん。ですが私が逃げたところで事態が変わるわけではありません。それとゴスペルに関してはいくつか気になることがあるのです。私から大佐に真意を問いただしてみようと思います。
Brenton directly? Boy. I gotta say, she really is an amazing woman. Kind yet strong-willed and with such dignity. When I get older, I hope I can be a cool granny just like her. Cool granny? I do agree that she had quite a presence fit for a queen. Yeah. I really want to stop this coup de grace and help her, but that's a bit beyond the scope of what bracers are supposed to do. For now, let's do what we can on our own. Yeah, you're right. You know, I never dreamed the Queen would have stories to tell me about my dad. I wonder how much I still don't know about him. Estelle, Joshua, are you ready? Oh, yes. Then let's hurry back to the maid's quarters. It's already past 11, nearly midnight, I should think. Seriously? It's that late already? We did spend a long time talking with Her Majesty. If you stay any longer, the guards might become suspicious. Let's get out of here. Just glad nobody fucking walked in, bro. Lady Hilda, heading home for the night, are you?
ええ、そうさせていただきます。くれぐれも陛下に失礼のないようお願いします。
Talk about a cold attitude. But rest assured, ma'am, we are all loyal patriots
頼
here.
もしいことで何よりです。それでは私たちはこれで失礼させていただきます。
どうも。
失礼いたします。
Ah, hold on, ladies. I just remembered, I didn't get your names. Can you tell me, just for the record?
その
Lena, Shara, Dorothy. Who we're gonna put under the bus? Sorry, Dorothy. That's quite a modern name. You ask me, I don't think it fits you.
そりゃそうかもね。
And who's this young lady with black hair?
カリンと申します。
Helen, huh? That sure is a pretty
あり
name.
がとうございます。私もこの名前はとても気に入っています。
Joshua. I see. Alright, I'm a member of the Special Ops and...
そのくらいにしてください。これ以上は下心ありとみなしますよ。
No, I wouldn't dare. Please take care on your way back. Bro got attracted to Joshua. Telling a man Joshua's a natural.
ヨシュアってばモテモテね。あの連中、ヨシュアが名乗ったら目の色変えてたもんね。
そんなことないってば。君だって結構話が弾んでいたじゃないか。
私の時はあの連中別に緊張してなかったもん。なんだかちょっと自信なくなっちゃったな。
何を騒いでおるのだ？
The Duke.
これは公爵閣下。
なんだ、助官長ではないか。あや？なんだその次女たちは。見たことのない顔だが。
新しく入った次女見習いのドロシーとカリンと申します。まだ城内に不慣れなものでいろいろ案内しているところです。
おや？
God. Oh boy.
気づかれた？
まずいな。この人とは何度か会っているから気づかれてもおかしくない。
なんだフィリップ、まじまじと顔を見つめて。堅物のお前にしては随分と珍しいではないか。
これは失礼しました。私の姪に似ていたので一瞬目を疑ってしまいまして。お嬢さん方、申し訳ございませんでしたな。
いえいえ。
どうかお気になさらずに。
見ればどちらもなかなかの上玉ではないか。特に栗色の髪の方は健康的ですこぶるいいの。黒髪の方はもう少々腰に張りが欲しいところだな。
恐縮です。
そうだな。ドロシーとやら今夜の都議を申し付けるぞ。
Oh lord.
公爵閣下？
ね
Yikes.
え、都議って何？
なんて言えばいいのか。
閣下、いくらなんでもお戯れが過ぎますわよ。城勤めの次女はすべて女王陛下に仕える身です。そのことをお忘れですか？
わかったわかった。めってく冗談の通じないやつだ。どうせ1週間後にはこの城は私のものになるのだ。その時までのお楽しみにとっておくとしようかの。
閣下、いい加減になさいませ。暴飲暴食ならともかく色に走るなど言語道断。このフィリップ一命をとして追い攻めさせていただきま。
だから冗談だと言っているであろうが。もういい、今夜はとっとと休むぞ。
さすがは閣下でいらっしゃいます。そちらが閣下の部屋です。足元にお気をつけください。
Where's the future king, by the way?
そうだ、ドロシーとやら。困ったことがあったら遠慮なく私に相談するがいい。 次期国王自ら親身に相談に乗ってやろう。
あははどうもありがとうございます。
ははういやつじゃ。愉快愉快。
どうもお騒がせしました。多分閣下は明日の朝になれば何も覚えてらっしゃらないでしょう。
Probably not.
どうかご安心くださいませ。
そう願いたいものですわね。
本当に申し訳ありません。夫人、お嬢様方、それでは失礼いたします。
あの男と来たら相変わらず余計な苦労を背負い込んでいるようですね。
あれ、ヒルダさんってフィリップさんと知り合い？
幼い頃からの知り合いです。もっとも今では仕える方も立場も隔たっていますが。
そうだったんですか。
確かにフィリップさんって見るからに苦労性な感じよね。公爵が大佐にそそのかされてる状況にハラハラしてるんじゃないかしら。
その可能性は高そうだね。そういえばエステル、君だってモテてるじゃないか。公爵は君の方が好みだってさ。
なんだかちっとも嬉しくないんですけど。ところで結局トギって何だったの？
Maybe it's better you don't know us.
それは
エステル殿、そのようなことを殿方に聞いて困らせるものではありませんよ。お耳を拝借。理解できましたか？
全く無防備なんだから。
Lady Hilda, Shia, thank you both so much for all your help. You really helped us out. Think and think of it, we were merely doing our duty as servants of Her Majesty. As for Her Majesty's request, I hope you'll take it to heart. And please do whatever you can to save the princess. Oh, Shia, you're the princess's maid, aren't you? Yes, unfortunately I don't often get to serve her directly, but Her Highness is always so warm and kind. She always treats me as a friend. I've hardly slept a wink since I heard she was captured. I understand. We'll definitely save her, don't worry. We should get going. Haven't saved it in a minute, let me save. Back to the guest room, I guess? Yeah, return to your room.
こんな時間に何をしてらっしゃるのかしら。
Is that Maple Mare? Or is that Shazar? Or Shara? Sound like the Maple Mare. Oh, never mind. It's the captain. Captain.
こんばんは。いくら招待客とはいえ、あまり感心しませんわね。子供が夜歩きをするには遅すぎる時間ではないかしら。
Our apologies. We were just so fascinated by the castle that we lost track of time. Oh, is that so? In that case, why don't you tell me where you were about? Oh, let's say 30 minutes ago. What was it that you found so fascinating? The maid quarters. Honesty is the best policy after all. Let us cease this pretense. The fact is, we have received numerous reports of you going to and from the maid quarters. Rather a strange place for sightseeing, isn't it? that's what I said. What? It's sure to ask questions you already know the answer to. I'll take that as a compliment. So what business did you have in the maid quarters? Things will be easier if you're honest with me. We just answered honestly, though. That's where we were. She made it sound like we just lied to her.
Oh, Esther, Yoshua! こんなところにいやがったが。
Zen? Bro was drunk. He's totally hammered.
おっと、これは失礼。誰かと思えば、べっぴんの女士官殿もご一緒でしたか。いやー、なんと言いますか、妙な偶然もあるもんですな。
Yes, indeed. So, what's the problem here? Did my little students cause you some trouble? Students? No, it's just the fact that they were in the maid quarter for quite some time. I wanted to know what they were doing there. Ah, the maids, yes. I sent him there to get some snacks to go along with my drinks. Hey Joshua, did you get any snacks? No, it looked like the chef had already gone home for the night. I asked one of the maids, but she said that she didn't have any snacks on hand. No snacks, huh? Guess I just have to get by without them. Hey, wait a minute. I just thought of something. Hey, you wanna come by my room for some tea? God damn it, Zen. They say nothing goes better with a drink than a beautiful smile. I already got the drink. I'm on duty, so I must decline. I'll overlook what happened earlier, but I must ask you to return to your rooms and refrain from any additional wandering around for the rest of the night. If you act suspiciously, I'll have no choice but to investigate. Yes, we understand. It's very late, so we'll be heading straight to bed. Good, that's more like it. Well then, we'll take our leave. Don't know. Bro flirting, but no game. Hey, Kamui. Hello. How you doing, man? I mean, bro is drunk as fuck, so I'd say that's accurate. Flirt with no game. That's probably how most drunk people are. What's up, Kamui? How you doing, man? It's been a minute, man. It's been a minute. Oh, crash and burn, bummer. Back at the room alone. Oh, is that back at the room, yeah? Yeah, okay. We'll head back with you.
Yare.
I'm doing good. What about you? I'm doing good. Doing good today, man. I had an exhausting past 2 weeks, man. Right after spring break got over, I had midterms and then, work piling all up from the spring break. Oof, it was exhausting. But I got done with my midterms yesterday. Today is a good day. I finally got a good rest once in a while. I finally got some good rest today. A bro is pretending to be drunk. How's your midterms? I still don't know the results. The results will probably be next week, but I feel confident about them. Again, I guess there was one class was like the questions were kind of iffy, but even then, still, I think the grades will be fine. Overall, I think it'll turn out to be good. But yeah, it's been an exhausting 2 weeks, man. It's been exhausting. But dude, if you've seen like some of the VODs of last week and earlier this week's streams, man, dude, I was struggling to stay awake from exhaustion. There were a couple of streams like I didn't fall asleep, but I was dozing off a little. That makes sense. I was like, I guess if I try to replicate, I was like this, bro. I was like. That's how it was in some of the streams.
りゃ演技だ演技。
Bro was acting. Yeah. Let's go. A plus. Let's hope so. Yeah, I hope so, man. I mean, some of them's for sure A or A minus. For sure, some of them. Let's hope it's A plus.
酒なんざ一滴も飲んでないぜ。
嘘、顔だって赤かったし。
気を巡らせて血行を良くし、酔ったように見せかける。東方武術における気功というものじゃないですか。
Bro had black holes in his eyes. Might as well. Might as well, especially earlier this week. Yeah, might as well, man. Holy. It was actually a struggle to stay awake. Because I'm the type of person that I cannot take naps. And when I say I cannot take naps, is if I feel tired and I go try to take a nap, I end up sleeping for like 5-6 hours. At that point, it's like, well, now my sleep schedule is fucked. So if I'm tired, I just try to stay awake. I just try to stay awake until it's nighttime. That makes sense. Yeah. At the same time, I've also all been streaming. I didn't stop streaming. I don't want to stop streaming just because I have midterms. Like, if they're so bad that I need to study a lot, then yeah, I'll stop streaming. But no, they weren't that bad. I had time to stream. We're gonna try to finish this game tonight. Hopefully, I can finish this game tonight, and then tomorrow maybe I'll play this this game called Screamer. It's a racing game. I haven't played a racing game in such a long time, but it looks interesting.
ほう、そんなことまで知っていると驚きだぜ。まあ困ってたみたいだからちょいと口出しさせてもらった。
It's a technique he learned from the T-pick monks. Perhaps.
どうだ？助かっただろ？
もうジンさんってばほんと人が悪いんだから。確かに助かったけど本当に驚いちゃったんだからね。
I just hope you get better results. Yeah, I hope so too. Thanks, man. Thanks. I mean, you know what's going to be awkward? Finals. Finals will be so awkward. The time frame for finals will be so awkward because due to Eid, you know, due to Eid being during end of May or the start of June. What's going to happen during finals is I'm going to have finals last for 2 weeks. They'll last for 2 weeks, just like midterms. Midterms last for 2 weeks. What's going to happen is during finals, we're gonna have 1 week of finals, and then after the 1 week of finals is over, Eid vacation starts. In the middle of finals, we have Eid vacation starting. Eid vacation ends after a week, and then the second week of final continues. I'm like, bro, what the fuck is the point, man? I'm gonna be busy studying during vacation if that's the case. This is no vacation. What is this? What is this bullshit? Why couldn't we finish finals before Eid vacation? What the fuck? I hope, I actually really hope that my finals end before Eid starts, because what happened is I have 4 classes, right? I have 4 classes, and what happened is during midterms, the first week of midterms, I had 2 finals. One was at Tuesday, or not, one was at Monday, and then the other was at Wednesday. And then the second week, which is this week, again, there was one during Monday, and the second was at Wednesday, yesterday. And that was it. I really hope during finals, they just fucking cram it all in the first week, you know? Like Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, final, and then start Eid vacation and just don't worry about it because you're done, you know? I really hope that happens, but I don't think it'll happen. I think it'll be the same thing where 2 in the first week, 2 in the second week, so it's gonna be very awkward.
悪い悪い。それでどうだったんだ？
Bro, you had a whole week of break. We used to have finals in 1 week. Yeah, it's like I don't mind finals being 2 weeks, that it's stretched out. I don't mind that, but if it's gonna be the way how it is, get finals, like I said, it's gonna intertwine between a fucking vacation. I'm like, hell no, man. Just let's get this done with before. You know, that'll just be awful, dude.
どうだったって何が？
Because, you know, I'm the type of person that, you know, I just want to get shit done. In the sense of, yo, you give me like an assignment and you say it's like due within 3 weeks. I don't want to sit there thinking about it in my mind for like the next week or two. I'm like, all right, let's work on this today and tomorrow for the next 2 days. Let's finish it. And then the next 3 weeks, I don't even have to think about it. I'm that kind of person. I hate sitting on it. I hate sitting on something and I have to think about it for like, you know, for quite a while. And that's what's gonna happen during finals. I'm gonna be there on vacation. I'm like, bro, I can't fucking relax. I mean, I can relax, but you know, not to the extent of if I'm done with finals. It'll be in the back of my mind. I was like, yeah, I mean, I have a final next week. Maybe I should do some revisions. Let me go review a little bit. You know, I don't want to have that in the back of my mind. I want my vacation starts and I don't have to think about anything regarding school.
決まってるだろう。女王陛下との会見のことさ。
I guess it's good to finish the finals at once, but if the subjects were hard and so on, I guess break would be good. Like me, when I open a subject and actually revise a day before the exams is best scenario. Oh yeah, if the subjects are hard, that makes sense. Still though, I'm like I'm pretty sure the school could have found a way to organize it better than, you know, have it the way it currently is for finals. They could have definitely found a better way, rather than 1 week finals and then, you know, exam or vacation and then another week of finals. They could have done 2 weeks of finals and have it finished before Eid, 100%. Considering, like, it's not even starting early. Eid isn't even that early. It's like at the end of May, man. It's at the end of May, at the start of June. Like, that's like, schools are finishing pretty late these years, man. I remember in high school, we get everything done by the start of May. By the start of May, everything's already done school-wise. Right now, schools are actually finishing quite late. Because technically, on paper, my school semester ends at June 11th. That's pretty late. That's pretty late compared to the past, actually. And Zen knew about our meeting with the queen, huh? That's the first time would I look at the subjects since the beginning of the semester. Sometimes school wouldn't have control, it would come from the ministry. Even the teachers want to finish early. That's true. Sometimes that is the case, actually, yeah, you're right.
もしかしてエルナンさんから何か聞いていたんですか？
受付の兄ちゃんからは何も教えてもらってないぜ。
I did feel spring break was way longer than it should have been, to be honest. Our spring break was like over 3 weeks long. I'm like, huh, I don't feel that's necessary. I feel 2 weeks would have been fine, but it was actually over 3 weeks. It was like 24 days, something like that. It was crazy.
ま、釜をかけさせてもらったというところかね。
釜って。
Why are you complaining about spring break? That's crazy. Because if you have a long break during spring, the semester ends later, right? Like if we took 2 weeks off of spring break, for example, that's 2 weeks we could have finished the semester earlier, if that makes sense. Like the fact we had damn near a month of spring break, that's a month we could have finished the semester faster and got to summer vacation faster, if that makes sense.
何の情報もなしにそんな推測はできませんよ。じいさん、あなたは何を知っているんですか？
ようやくこいつをお前さんたちに見せられるな。
Because like that's the only reason I could think of how we ended up the semester finishing by June, when usually it ends by the start of May. It's maybe because spring break took a lot of time, so now we're pushing back when we finish the semester until June. Zen handed Estelle a letter.
手紙？
この筆跡は。
まあとりあえずそいつを読んでみてくれ。大体の事情はわかるはずだ。
うん。
背景ジン・バセック殿
It's fucking Cassius.
ご無沙汰しているがお元気だろうか。
I swear to God, we better meet Cassius by the end of the game. We better meet him, man. We better. Like for TLDR, the two main characters are playing Estel and Joshua, the girl and the boy. Their father, his name's like Cassius Bright, and TLDR, he's like the best. He's like a hero. He's like the divine blade. He's like a godlike person in this story, man. But we never meet him. He was there with us in the prologue of the game, and then he just gave us a vague letter saying, yo, he has to go take care of something. And, you know, he'll meet us during the Queen's Festival or whatever. And ever since, we haven't seen the man. And we just keep hearing stories about, oh, how great he was, all the achievements he done, and all those relationships with other people. I'm like, can we meet the man already?
急いでいるので、ざっくばらんな書き方になることを許してほしい。実は、イェーガー絡みの事件で帝国方面に向かうことになった。
Is he still in the Empire though?
しかし、リベール国内でも妙な勢力が動き始めているらしく、若手だけに任せるのは少々心もとない。そこで君に頼みがある。私の留守中、リベールに来て。何かあったら若い連中を助けてやってもらえないだろうか。君はリベールは初めてらしいから物見遊山しながらでも構わない。女王生誕祭の前には外国人も参加できる武術大会も開かれるからいいカモフラージュになるだろう。
Bro, from what I learned about heroes and legendary heroes, I now understand the phrase don't meet your heroes. Why? What happened? Did you meet your hero? It's such a good and accurate phrase, though. Actually, do not meet your heroes, man. People tend to put like I don't know if what's the best word for this, unreasonable or too high of expectations whenever they have, like, you know, idolize somebody as a hero. That usually when you end up meeting them. And then you realize, you know, he's just like any other average Joe. That, you know, usually you feel crushed inside, or a person feels crushed inside.
突然の話で戸惑われると思うが、もし手が空いていたらお願いする。女王生誕祭までには戻るから、その時にはまた一緒に飲もう。カシウス・ブライト。追伸。もしかしたら私の娘と息子に会う機会もあるかもしれない。ギルドの見習いをやっているので、その時は遠慮なく鍛えてやってくれ。少々のことなら手を貸さずに自分の力で切り抜けさせてほしい。
No, I don't have any celebrity I look forward to. If I met one of the footballer, I would just ask for a photo, that's all. I don't think I have anybody else that that I'm a die-hard fan of, that, yo, I really want to meet this person, you know? I don't think there's such an individual I have. I'm thinking of I couldn't care less about celebrities. Even famous athletes, not really. I guess the closest thing would be some famous fighting game figures. You know, like some pro players in the Tekken community. But not like I want to meet them, more like I want to play them in a match, you know? I want to see how much I'll get destroyed playing against them, you know, how good they are, right? In that sense, I think that's the closest thing. Like, I think it would be fun to see how much I'd get destroyed, like playing against like Nigi or Arslan, right? Aside of that, no, not really. I'm not really interested in anyone to meet them or anything. You want to see how you get beaten hard? Exactly, yeah. Kinda, yeah. Especially in Tekken 8, you know? See how much of the skill gap there is, right? I think that would be cool. Aside of that, not really. There's nobody really I'm interested in meeting. Voice actors might be fun to talk with. Yeah. Bro is a masochist, wants to get destroyed. I mean, listen. anybody who really gets into fighting games, I shit you not, anybody who gets into fighting games is pretty much a masochist. Pretty much. Anybody really gets into it, like tries to get good at fighting games, more precisely. Anybody who's really trying to get decent or at a certain level, like above average, they're signing up for the masochist experience. Because TLDR, in order to get good in fighting games, you're gonna go through a phase where you're just losing a shit ton of matches. Like, anybody that's trying to get just above average skill level wise in fighting games, even average level for the more complicated fighting games or the harder fighting games, just to reach average skill level, you're signing up to go through a masochist experience of just holding L on top of L on top of another L. You will lose a lot. There is a phase you will lose a lot. It happened with every fighting game I tried to learn, except for the simpler ones, except of recent years. Because recent years, some fighting games have become so fucking easy. It's there's really not much to learn. Like 2XKO, I actually didn't go through the phase of losing a lot. I reached Grandmaster without going the phase of losing a lot, just because that fighting game was very easy. But stuff like Tekken, like Dragon Ball FighterZ, Blaze Blue, those fighting games where I tried to fucking learn them, or Guilty Gear, when I really tried to learn them and get to like an average skill level, all of those fighting games, man, I went through a fucking phase where I'm like, can I please win a game? That's how it felt. Anybody goes pro as a masochist? Yeah. Dragon Ball FighterZ was so good. I agree, man. I agree. Unfortunately, I'm not that much fan of its current version because it's way too chaotic. I thought my favorite Dragon Ball FighterZ was Season 2. I think Season 2 Dragon Ball FighterZ was so fun. Season 1, unfortunately, I couldn't play much of it. I didn't play much of it. I played just a very bit. But Season 2 is where I really got into it.
ジンさんは父に頼まれてリベールに来たんですか。そして父は今エレボニアの方にいるんですね。
まあそういうことになるな。
I actually didn't play that much in it, but I played a lot of online games and mostly played against noobs. I grinded really hard and ranked during Season 2 for Dragon Ball FighterZ. I think I was I got to like Ultra Instinct Sign, or I think it was Ultra Instinct Sign or Super Saiyan Blue Evolved. I reached those rank during Season 2, which during Season 2, most of the pro players and the very high skilled players were at God of Destruction rank. Which I guess, to put it at simpler terms, I was at like rank 16, rank 17, rank 18, something around there. And most of and most people at the highest rank people were reaching around that time was rank 20 or rank 21. But yeah, I was grinding quite a lot in Dragon Ball FighterZ. It's definitely my second most played fighting game. Dragon Ball FighterZ was my second most played fighting game behind Tekken. Tekken is the most I played, I really got into. Dragon Ball FighterZ was the second most. I was a Android 17. My team was Android 17, Android 21, and Trunks. That was my main team. And then I had a secondary team of like Super Saiyan Blue Vegeta, Base Goku, and the second one was kind of swappy. I swapped to a lot, but I guess the final one was Super Saiyan Blue Vegeta, Lab Coat 21, and Base Goku. That was the secondary team.
そういうことになるなって。いや、要するにジンさん、父さんとグルだったんじゃない。
グルとは人聞き悪いね。カシウスの旦那にはあの人がカルバードに来た時にいろいろとお世話になったんだ。
Maybe I train a lot by myself and revise the basic combo in actual game. Basic Goku and Goku GT Spirit Bomb combo is cracked. Yeah, it is. That's why I mainly played Basic Goku because I really like the supers. I like the fact you could actually use a fucking gigantic Spirit Bomb as his level 3, and I really liked how Kaioken worked as level 1 and level 2. think Kaioken was really sick for base Goku. The fact you could go, you had like a whole combo sequence to do, and if you're alone, you could even end it with a level 2 Kamehameha. That was pretty cool.
いつか借りを返したかったからこの手紙は渡りに船だったのさ。
そうだったんだ。
And the fact it was one of the few supers you could use in neutral. Like most supers in Dragon Ball FighterZ, you use them either for 2 situations. 1, to end your combo with big damage, or 2, to like disrespect your opponent, you know, like when you get up level 3, right? For like what's the name? Like a DP. There it is. I don't know why I couldn't think of the word. Like a DP. You know, you treat it like a DP or a combo ender. But Kaioken was one of the few supers you could actually use in neutral and actually mix them up with it. Because the Kaioken had like a full screen command grab for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why we could full screen command grab during Kaioken, or we could fucking cross and you could jump around and cross up during Kaioken as well. It was like, what the fuck is this? Now, given you could react to it, it was reactable. It was reactable. But most people would not be able to react to it. Most people didn't fucking practice to react to that shit. So 8 out of 10 times you could actually use it in neutral, and it was very annoying for the opponent to deal with.
いつ僕たちが父の子供だと分かったんですか？
最初に会った時にエステルが棒術具を持ってたからなんとなくピンときてな。キリカに聞いて確信したわけだ。
まったく一言ぐらい教えてくれてもよかったのに。
Not gonna lie, but the best character was actually Super Saiyan God Gogeta. Oh man. Dude, I played versus so... You know what Dragon Ball... The one negative thing Dragon Ball FighterZ done to me. The one negative thing, aside of the online experience. Like right now, Dragon Ball FighterZ has rollback netcode, but during its prime time, it was delay-based netcode and it was pretty bad, right? But aside of the network experience, I will say one negative thing Dragon Ball FighterZ has done to me, it made me hate fusion characters. I used to love Gogeta, and I used to love Vegito. I used to be big fans of fusion characters, especially Vegito. Vegito's my favorite. But after Dragon Ball FighterZ, man, I fucking hate fusion characters. I hate fusion characters. Just because they were just so popular. They were so popular, and a lot of scrubs, I guess that's the word. A lot of people that, you know, play in a, let's just say, a very, what's a way to not be disrespectful to them? In a wild way, let's just say that, in a wild way. A lot of people that played in a wild way usually mained the fusion characters, just because they were very popular. So, you know, Dragon Ball FighterZ made me dislike Gogeta and Vegito, I'm not gonna lie. There was a certain point in time, I swear, every match I played, it was, oh god, look at that, another Gogeta. Next game, another Vegito. It's like it was rotating. And then every now and then, oh, Gogeta and Vegito at the same team. Oh my god, how creative.
私たち父さんの行方がわからないでずっとやきもきしてたんだからね。
それについては悪いと思ってる。
I mean, I still like the fusion characters, like I still like Gogeta and Vegeta, but my god, nowadays whenever somebody mentions Gogeta and Vegeta, like in the back of my mind, I remember the fucking traumatizing days of Dragon Ball FighterZ.
ただ文面からカシウスの旦那が帝国に行くことを隠したがっているような気がしてな。
Dude, you know what's a fighting game that I think was really cool, but unfortunately died quickly? A fighting game that I think was really cool, and I think it had actually a lot of potential with some major balance changes. But it died so fast, it never got the opportunity to. DNF Duel. I think DNF Duel had a lot of potential. It was very unique. There was a lot of unique gameplay to it. That I think that it just had some balance issues that they needed to implement some major balance patches. And they would find, if they could find that sweet middle ground for everybody, it would add so much potential. But that game died really fast, unfortunately. that it didn't even have the chance to stand up on its own feet.
しかしどうやらお前さんたちだけででかい仕事をやり遂げたみたいじゃないか。
There's a lot of good games died and bad games died, yeah. Yeah. The DNF Duel is a game that I actually found so much potential in, and I thought it was so interesting the way it worked. Because it was a game everybody could special cancel into another special. Usually those are only reserved for a few characters in a fighting game, but here everybody could special cancel to another special. But the catch is everybody had a mana bar. And if you're gonna special, and using special costs mana, so if you special cancel into special, you're using a lot of mana, and to regenerate that mana, for each character it's kind of different how you regenerated your mana as well. And some characters had no mix-up. Some characters were there and were there to break your guard, because you unlike Dragon Ball Fighters where you could sit there blocking forever, in DNF Duel you actually had a guard break meter. If you block way too much, there's at some point your guard breaks and they can launch you for it. And there were some characters like Berserker where I played Berserker. I played I think Inquisitor. Yeah, I played Inquisitor and Berserker and what was her name? Dragon something. Dragon Mage. Yeah, Dragon Mage, Berserker, Inquisitor. Those are the three characters I played. And Berserker had no mix-up. He actually had zero mix-up. There was no mix-up to Berserker. What you do with Berserker, you played to break guard. It was interesting. You played to break guard, and there were gaps, obviously. That there are gaps in your block strings. So you had this mind. So the mix-up mind game was, where do you think they'll try to disrespect you in your gaps? And you make a read out of that. It was a very interesting gameplay, but it just, the balance was just not there yet. I think it had a lot of potential. If you ever played a bad game, wish you didn't try Concord. I didn't try Concord, no, I didn't. Damn, rest in peace DNF. Yeah, man, I think DNF Duel is really a cool game. I think, yeah, like I said, I think it needed some major balance changes. But again, the game was new. The game was literally brand new. That's just the nature of fighting games. You don't stick your landing at the beginning immediately. That's very rare. So I think with some major balance changes, it could have been great. But yeah, that game literally died within a month. And I shit you not, within a month that game died. It was crazy. Also, the combos were very satisfying. I will give DNF Duel that one thing. Combos were very satisfying. The combos actually had 3 stages of difficulty. You know how in games you have your easy combos, your difficult combos, but usually the difficult combos, it's not worth it. It's like, why the fuck are you doing? You're doing it just for style points, because the damage and O key is the same exactly as the easy combo, if not just a little better, but not worth the effort. DNF Duel actually had hard combos that were worth practicing for. It actually give noticeable more damage. That was actually worth practicing for. It was actually really satisfying. I remember Dragon Mage. Dragon Mage hard combos are really satisfying. Estelle and Joshua told Zen that they met Queen Alicia at Professor Russell's request, and that they accepted a mission to rescue the captive Princess Claudia.
なるほどな。晩餐会での話を聞いてきな臭いとは思っていたが。よし、その依頼、俺も手伝わせてもらうぜ。え、
いいの？
ああ、カシウスの旦那に恩返しする絶好の機会だからな。
Another fighting game I also regret not playing, but there's no way I could have played it, so it's not like I regret it that much, because there's no way I could have played it back in the day. The Persona fighting game, Persona 4 Ultimax. I really wish if I could change something in the past, I would change. I guess it doesn't matter really. I would say I would change the past where I got interested in Persona way earlier in my life. That way I could have played the fighting game. But again, it doesn't matter, because back then, which was around 2011, 2012, that's when Persona fighting game came out. it didn't matter because our internet was really shit back in the day. Like 2011, 2012, our internet was really garbage. It doesn't matter if I was really into Persona back then. I'd just be playing against AI. I wouldn't be able to play online because nobody would ever play with me. The internet was absolutely bad during then. And now the game's dead. Like, the game's really old. Nobody plays the game, unfortunately. Otherwise, I really, really actually want to play the Persona fighting game.
私たちの方からお願いしたいくらいだってば。
改めてよろしくお願いします。
So our mission now is to go save the princess. Oh shit. This is the final dungeon. You have even the platform, the device for healing. So this is the underground that the queen talked about?
こんな場所が存在していたなんて。予想以上の規模だな。ロランス少尉、最深部まで案内できるかね。了解しました。
Whoa. You got mech? What the fuck? These look like enemies you'd fight in Mega Man X. They fucking look their faces look like fucking something out of a fucking horror movie. Combined with some mech shit. Cool design though. Yeah. Actual mech monsters.
ほう。古代のオーバーマペットか。
すごい。あんな化け物を一頭で。
君の方が反応は早かったようだな。やはり本気の君にはあまり勝てそうな気がしない。ご謙遜を。さすがは牽制より受け継ぎし、神速の居合。しかと見せていただきました。まだまだ未熟だ。だが時代の流れはあまりに早く、未熟者の成長を待ってはくれない。なんとかこの拙き両手で王国の明日を切り開かなくては。勇者たちよ、大いなる力への道は開いた。我らが愛するリベールの輝ける夜明けはもうすぐだ。諸君の働きに期待する。
了解であります。我ら特務兵一丸となって大佐のために尽くす所存です。リベールの栄光のために。リベールの栄光のために。
Alright, so this is like a final dungeon, 100%. I think that's the dungeon where we'll have everybody available. Like, we can have anybody in the party, all the playable members. Understood. Estelle, Joshua, you've both done an outstanding job. To think you'd return with a request from Her Majesty herself. Just a lucky break, I guess. But from here on out, I think we're gonna need a lot more than just luck. Right, need to stay focused. As long as you both understand that, then there's nothing more for me to say. In any case, this means the request from Professor Russell has been fulfilled. I'm sure you'll need plenty of support moving forward, so allow me to give you your reward. Ooh, we're almost rank 1, man. Almost. We need 11 more points and we'll get rank 1 bracer. We can get the gladiator belt. Now, as for the next matter, Zen. It was truly fortunate that you came at Cassius's invitation. Please lend us your strength as an A-rank bracer. Yep, that's the plan. Even if I didn't owe Cassius a debt, I couldn't walk away from a crisis like this. I'm with you all the way. That's Zen for you, always so generous. And what's with this A-rank business? It's how we measure a senior bracer's skill. The ranks range from G, the lowest, to A, the highest. So an A-rank bracer is the highest? Whoa, Zen, you're a big deal. I'm actually one of the lower ranked A rank bracers. There are roughly 20 A rank bracers across the whole continent. There's even an unofficial S rank above that. It's reserved for bracers who have resolved cases of national importance, so like Cassius. There's only 4 of them on the entire continent. I can't even imagine how amazing they have to be. Oh, guess you really don't know anything, do you? One of those S ranks is Cassius.
Nani?
No way, Joshua, did you know that? Sorry, I've known for a while. He got it 5 years ago after dealing with an incident in the Republic. Man, seriously? I can't even be mad anymore. A colonel in the Royal Army, a hero known as the Divine Blade, an S-rank bracer. Why doesn't he just come fix this whole mess for us? You've got a point. If Cassius had been here, he probably would have crushed the coup de grace but before it took root. Like, yeah, what is going on? Why is he away? If he's that good, what the fuck is he doing in the Empire right now? Something must be really going bad, or about to be bad in the Empire, that he really has to go take care of it, and it's taking quite some time for him to take care of it. I just find it all a bit strange. All these incidents happened after Dad left on his journey. Exactly. It's almost like someone planned for the coup de grace to happen while he was away. I can't seem to shake the feeling. So Cassius going to the Empire was all part of the coup de grace. Is that what you're suggesting? No, maybe I'm just overthinking things. I can't imagine anyone being able to manipulate Dad like that. They would have to understand his movements and try to outmaneuver him. True, that wouldn't be easy. I mean, we know him and still had no idea what he was planning. Well, I doubt everyone, even that colonel, could outsmart Cassius. It's most likely just a coincidence that these things happen simultaneously. Either way, we can't rely on Cassius to support us. That's why I made an important decision. From this moment onwards, the Grand Soul branch of the Bracer Guild declares a state of emergency. It's a state of emergency? This request does come directly from Her Majesty the Queen. That allows us to bypass our Article 3 regulation, which normally prohibits interference in national affairs. However, we're still no match for the military. We'll not only need the Zen's help, but the help of every bracer in the royal capital. Got it. Yeah, if we're going up against the intelligence division, we're gonna need all the help we can get. Ideally, I'd have every branch across the nation help us as well, but as of today, all checkpoints and landing ports have been completely closed off by the army, all under the gaze of anti-terrorism. Nani? That's essentially martial law. Looks like the enemy is done playing around. They're likely trying to keep the Royal Guard hidden and us from moving our forces freely. We'll have to make do with the forces we have. It'll be tough, but we got this. By the way, do we have any idea where they're actually holding the hostages? Ah, yes, I've been pondering that for some time now. And my best guess is they're being held at the Herb Royal Villa. The Herb Royal Villa? You mean the one in the forest? That place seems the most plausible. The Special Ops have been using it, claiming it's for anti-terrorism. Besides, I doubt they'd keep a member of the royal family in a place like the Leaston Fortress. But since we're facing the army, we'll need something a bit more solid to go on. We can't afford to be wrong about this. Yes, exactly. Either way, we must gather every bracer in the city. Maybe you can ask for more information while rounding up the others. As I recall, Estelle and Joshua, you have connections with certain journalists, yes? Oh, you mean Niall? That might actually be a good idea, see if he's heard anything. We should also request support from the Royal Guard in hiding. I'd appreciate if you could follow up on that lead too. So that means we need to get in touch with Lieutenant Schwarz, who's posing as a sister at the church. Considering she's the one who gave us the letter of introduction to the Queen, we should probably give her an update. We'll head to the cathedral too. There are currently 4 other bracers here in the capital. Kurt, Grant, Karna, and Annulus. You'll likely find them in the tavern, the usual shops, or maybe the hotel. If you see them, please let them know to gather here. Okay, got it. We'll head out right away.
緊急体制か。いよいよ大ごとになってきたって感じ。
俺も久しぶりの大仕事になるな。気合を入れ直すとしよう。
町に兵士が増えていますし、
A lot of red exclamation marks. Damn. No new side missions though. Um.
あら、いらっしゃい。
うん。
あら、いらっしゃい。
目移りしちゃうわ。
どれにするんだ？
ありがとうね。
いらっしゃ
There's Grant. Found Grant.
おっと、優勝チームのお出ましか。晩餐会で城に泊まったそうだが、もう帰ってきちまったのか。さぞかしうまいもんを食ってきたんじゃないのか。
It was so good, but we've got something more important to
それ
discuss.
どころじゃない。
Got an emergency. They explained the situation and the Queen's request.
おいおい、おいマジかよ。
Every word, unfortunately. I staked my very name on it.
不動の陣、あんたが動いているってことは疑う余地はなさそうだな。よし、わかった。俺も協力させてもらうぜ。
Thanks, Grant. We'll hold a strategy meeting first, so please head to the guild. Everyone should be waiting there.
わかった。後でな。
The hotel. Get some rest in, I guess. We need some CP.
一息つけたね。
いってらっしゃいませ。
Speaking of the CP though, and like skills and stats, how much until I can learn my last support skill? I need 10,000 more support experience, huh? Like 10,000 more for the last support skill to learn. Strength defense plus 7%, ADS plus 5%. And speed. Strength and defense, ADS plus 12. Okay. Second floor? Oh, the healer dude. Kurt.
あの時の記憶、あと少しで思い出せそうなんだが、まるでもやがかかったみたいに。
Ah, Kurt. Good, we found you.
おや、エステル君とヨシュア君か。ジンさんも一緒にどうしたんだい？
Remember how we went to the castle for the banquet yesterday? While we were there, these two rookies received an unbelievable
と
request.
んでもない依頼。
It might be best if we explained everything to you, Kurt.
それは本当か？
Yep, every word. Which is why we need your help, Kurt.
いや、そうじゃない。陛下の依頼というのも確かに驚きなんだが、大佐が手に入れたという漆黒のオブメントというのは本当に存在するのか？
Yep. Kurt? Maybe he remembered something? Hey, are you okay? You look a little pale. Oh, he's remembering something, I guess. You good, bro? Bro's gonna turn Super Saiyan. What? This is...
ちょっと離れてろ。
Huh? Is about to punch him? What? The hell? What the heck was that? It didn't do it to me, but I felt a little jolt too. That was key energy. It affects the body directly without any physical contact. Sorry, we didn't have much time, so I had to be a little rough. How are you feeling?
すまない。もう大丈夫だ。
The fuck was that, bro?
全部ではないが、ようやく思い出すことができた。そのショックで体が言うことを聞かなくなったみたいだ。
What do you
前
remember?
に話しただろ。3ヶ月ほど前の事故さ。
You lost your memory while on a job, right?
私はあの時、ある人物に頼まれて黒装束の連中のことを調べていた。そして連中が運んでいた怪しげな代物を奪取したんだ。それは漆黒のオーブメントだった。
Was it also was the same gospel or Black Orpiment? The person who asked you to investigate them, was it?
ああ、君たちの父親のカシウスさんだ。
Of course.
私は急いでそのオーブメントを小包でカシウスさん宛てに送った。
Oh, so he's the one who sent it.
なんとかそこまでは思い出したよ。
Wait, does that mean the K who sent the parcel was Kurt?
ああ、私のことだ。ラッセル博士に解析してもらうようメモに進言した記憶がある。そうか、あの小包は君たちが受け取ったのか。
Kurt, do you remember anything after that? What happened to you after you sent the parcel to our father?
ああ、発着場を出た後、誰かに声をかけられて、その後は
Did that bang? No memories.
ダメだ。もやがかかったように思い出すことができない。
You shouldn't push yourself too hard trying to remember. You'll only strain your body.
ああ、わかった。とりあえず、あの時のことを思い出せただけでも上出来だ。
But who would do something like this? Could the special ops have done something to you? I suppose that's possible. They did use that poison on a god. It seems like they are developing and testing special chemical compounds. It could have been some kind of drug that causes memory loss. Ugh, that's a new level of creepy. So it might be the same thing that was used on the Sky Pirates boss and Mayor Dalmore, huh? We'll need to keep our guard up too.
すまない。肝心の話がまだだったな。
Thanks.
陛下の依頼の件は了解した。どうか私にも協力させてほしい。
But are you sure you're okay, Kurt?
ああ、記憶を取り戻して逆に体が軽くなったくらいさ。落とし前をつける意味でもぜひとも協力させてほしいんだ。
Looks like you're in fighting shape. There's going to be a strategy meeting, so head to the guild
分か
first.
った。オンに切る。
Apartment store? Oh, hey.
エステルちゃんにヨシュアくん、 それにジンさんももうお城から戻ってきたんだ。
Yeah, we're back, but... And can we talk in private?
何何面白い話でもあるの？
Could say that. Well, I wouldn't exactly call it juicy, more like surprising.
なんだか楽しそうじゃない。こんなところで立ち話もなんだから、外の休憩所でも行こっか。
Just to be clear, this isn't a joke. It's going to be a big job, and we could really use your help.
ごめん、ちょっと混乱して事態が把握できてないみたい。よくわからないけど、みんなギルドに集まるのね。
Yep, Elnon should be able to explain all the details when you get
わ
there.
かった。とりあえず行ってみるね。
Where next? Arms shop.
いらっしゃい。
Karna. Oh, Karna.
おや、あんたたちか。ジンの旦那まで一緒に一体どうしたんだい？
Things have taken a bit of a troublesome turn.
なんだい？ただごとじゃなさそうだね。
We're just rounding up all the bracers.
どうやら冗談じゃなさそうだね。関所と発着場が封鎖されてきな臭いとは思っていたが、事情は分かった。私はどうすればいい？
We're gathering everyone for a strategy meeting. Please head to the guild.
了解だ。一足先に行ってるよ。
And then there's still the church we need to go. I'll leave the church for last. Let's go see Niall. Chief, this is strange. We haven't heard from him in 2 days. Oh, Niall's gone? Knowing him, he probably got wrapped up chasing a big scoop. But with this whole martial law thing, no contact does seem strange. Oh? Oh, Estelle, Joshua. Hey there, Dorothy. Good afternoon. Ah, you're the kids that won the Royal Tournament. I'm the chief editor of Liberal News. I've heard quite a lot about you from Niall and Dorothy. You're Estelle and Joshua from the Bracer Guild, correct? Yep, nice to meet ya. Pleasure to meet you. I always look forward to reading each issue of the Liberal News. That's always what I like to hear. So, did you come by to see Niall? Uh-huh. That's right. Actually, we were just talking about that. Niall hasn't shown up to the office for the past 2 days. There's been no contact from him at all. Or probably got detained as well. Rest in peace, Niall. Yesterday and today? We just spoke with Niall here 2 days ago. Really? You were the one who gave us his message, Dorothy. After the semifinals, we came back here to talk to him. Oh yeah, now that you mention it, I sort of remember that. Hey, did Niall mention anything? Like if he planned on going somewhere or something? He was called away by someone, yeah. Yeah, that's right. Somebody called him and he went out somewhere. Are you too serious? Yes. So he hasn't checked in since we last spoke with him. No way. Is he dead? Hey, don't jinx it. By the way, the airliners aren't running today, but maybe they were running yesterday and he went to another region? I checked with the landing port and his name wasn't in any of the passengers list. I think it's safe to say he's still somewhere in the city. When you last saw this reporter friend of yours, did he mention he was working on some kind of story? Nani? With the way things are going, I bet the army's been keeping you guys on a pretty tight leash. Isn't that right, Chief? Yes, that's exactly what they're doing. Especially when it comes to anything involving the intelligence division. Nothing but pure censorship. It's enough to make my blood boil. Given the current climate, there aren't a lot of stories he could run with. But as a reporter, he probably still wants to give readers something fresh and engaging, right? It's true. Something new and newsworthy that also wouldn't get blocked by the intelligence division's censorship. Did Niall mention anything along those lines? No, now that you mention it. I mean, the Royal Tournament winners, I guess, but... That'd make a great article, but it's from the day before we won. Seems like a pretty weak lead. There was a chance the Special Ops guys could have won. I just thought of something. Niall seemed interested in the marriage discussion around Princess Claudia. Oh, that's right. Fuck, that was the choice. The Duke did mention that in the banquet. So Niall mentioned it to all of you, did he? It'd be a massive scoop if it turns out to be true. He said he'd try to confirm it, but how'd Niall find out about that anyway? It's not really the kind of information anybody outside the royal family should know, right? I think he said he heard it from a friend who works at the Herb Royal Villa. Off the record, she said the terrorists might be targeting the princess. Apparently, she's secretly being protected at the Royal Villa. I knew it. That's all the confirmation we need. If the friend who contacted him that day works at the villa, then it's very likely Niall is at the villa too. I see. Knowing Niall, I could see him trying to sneak in to interview Her Highness. And if the guards caught him, he might have been arrested. Niall's going to die. No, please, he's not going to die. But if they get him, I doubt they're going to release him. Yeah. He's probably in the same situation as Princess Claudia. Wait, what do you two know? You know something about what's happening in the capital? Knowing all of Liberal, don't you? Sorry, I don't think we can talk about it yet. Please leave Niall to the Bracer Guild. If he's being held, we'll make sure he gets released. Alright? Then I'll leave it to you. Please, Estelle, everyone. You've got to save Niall. Yep, just leave it to us. Damn, is there a way I could have, could reload this shit, dude? Bro, this is all the way back at the fucking... This was an hour ago. I haven't saved since an hour ago, man. Fuck. Oh, well. We're not redoing these choices. Absolutely not, yeah. It's been over an hour since I saved. I still got 3 points for it though, so eh. The other direction. Okay. From this corner? Ah, you are? Well, we're from the Bracer Guild. We were wondering if Sister Ellen is here in the cathedral today. Ah. So you must be the ones working with her. Wait, what? It seems you're already full aware of the situation. She asked us to help with something, and we came to report in. I'm afraid she's no longer staying at the cathedral. Earlier this morning, she said her goodbyes and departed. Where'd she go? Regrettably, I can't say for certain. I've known the royal family for some time, so I was more than willing to shelter her here. But as for this matter, she kept the details to herself. I suspect she didn't want the church getting mixed up in her affairs. I see. Still, you may rest assured. When she left, her eyes were filled with a hopeful light. It wasn't despair or recklessness that drove her to leave. That does make me feel a little better, I guess. Still, it sounds like we're not getting in touch with the Royal Guard anytime soon. Well, no use complaining about it now. Best we set aside contacting the Royal Guard for the time being. Yeah, it's disappointing, but we'll manage without them. This road you walk, it's fraught with hardship, isn't it? It is said that the goddess aids those who aid themselves. As long as you do your best, the goddess will see fit to let your way. Yeah, that's everybody. Can now, I guess, return to the guild. Bayek, what's the strategy? Get this meeting going. Seems like all the bracers have assembled. Were you able to get in touch with that reporter and the Royal Guards? We couldn't reach either of them. I think we gather enough information, though. Joshua and Estelle shared the information obtained from the magazine office in the cathedral. I see, so Princess Claudia is being held at the Herb Royal Villa. As for the Royal Guard, that is unfortunate, but at least we know they haven't been captured. Should we get started? Let's do it. Let's put our heads together and figure out how to save those hostages.
This 以上が現在進行している情報部のクーデター計画の詳細です。それを踏まえた上で、大都市部は女王陛下の依頼をお受けしたいと思っています。
まさかそこまで大それた陰謀が進行していたとは。見抜けなかった自分の不甲斐なさが腹立たしい限りだ。
確かにあの特務兵って連中うさんくさそうだったけど、リシャール大佐がかっこよかったからつい信じちゃってたみたい。
しかも空賊事件やダルモア市長の事件までも裏から操っていたとはね。随分と私らを舐めてくれるじゃないか。
こりゃ落とし前をつけないとどうにも収まりがつかねえな。
それでは皆さんも協力してくださるということで構いませんか？
もちろんだぜ。
Roll down, yes sir.
遠慮なくこき使っておくれ。
借りは返させてもらう。
私も喜んで。うわ
ー、すごいことになってきたわね。
さすがに頼もしい限りだね。
それでは具体的な救出作戦を練ることにしましょう。人質の命がかかっている以上、あまり悠長な作戦にはできません。多少力押しになりますが、拠点攻略の形を取りたいと思います。
侵入ルートを探す時間はないし、確かにそれしか方法はなさそうだな。
しかし離宮を攻略するとしたら役割分担はどうするつもりだい？
陽動班と突入班の二手に分けるのが確実だろう。何らかの騒ぎを起こして離宮にいる戦力を引きつけてから、その隙に別動隊が突入する。
しかし相手は王国軍の中でも精鋭にあたる情報部の特務部隊だ。欲を言えば陽動時の陽撃班と突入時の撹乱班も欲しいところだな。
それってどういうこと？
陽動して追いかけてきた敵を待ち伏せして叩くのが陽撃班。敵を混乱させて突入をやりやすくするのが撹乱班だね。
なるほど。でもこの数じゃそんな役割分担は無理じゃない？
ええ、残念ながら。他の支部にも連絡したのですが、発着場と関所が封鎖されているため、遊撃士がこちらに来れない状況です。
Just let them travel by foot like Estelle and Josh has been doing. But then again, that will take time.
そっか。こういう時にシェラ姉やアガットがいてくれたらな。
ジンさんの言う通り、陽動と突入の2班だけではあまりにも危険が大きすぎます。何か別の案を検討した方がいいかもしれません。
いや、足りない戦力は我々が補わせていただこう。
Oh, there she is. Royal
ユ
Guard.
リアさん。
おお、周遊道であったあの時のシスターじゃないか。
お初にお目にかかる。王室親衛隊中隊長ユリア・シュバルツ中尉だ。あなた方の作戦に我々も協力させてほしい。
I see. Very well. So you and your 8 guards will be assisting us. They are currently laying low within the royal capital, but I can have them all together within the hour. That's great and all, but how did you figure out we were planning to rescue the hostages, Lieutenant Shores? We went to the cathedral to tell you, but you'd already left. I see. My apologies for that. However, I was already aware you had accepted a request from Her Majesty. I learned it last night. From who? Last night? That was right after we met the Queen. Indeed it was. We have a special way to communicate that even the intelligence division doesn't know about. Her Majesty gave us direct orders to assist you. A special way to communicate. Let's see, how should I put this? It's, what's his face? What's the name of the burb? It's the burb, the Chloe, the friend of Chloe, the burb. I forgot his name. What is the burb? You can skip the details for now. What matters is that the ambush and disruption teams are covered. I'll put a letter with the burb, send it, that's how we're communicating. Correct, this increases our chances of success significantly. Let's get to it and assign everyone their roles. Hi. We'll begin with the decoy team. 5 of my royal guards will take care of it. Frankly, if members of the royal guard show up, the enemy is bound to take the bait. Precisely. We'll specifically target the special ops frigate on the outskirts of the scenic route. Special op frigate? You mean the airship those soldiers were on? So it docked on the far side of the scenic route. Now that you mention it, there was a blocked off area that we couldn't get to. According to my sources, special ops are posted there around the clock. We'll strike, forcing them to alert the villa and send reinforcements our way. So that's the plan. And then the ambush team will wipe out the reinforcements, right? If that's the case, it's best to leave the ambush team to us. Exactly, we're used to fighting in the forest due to all our monster hunting. Plus we've got a gunner, perfect for this, wouldn't you say? Absolutely. Now, as for the disruption and assault teams, the disruption team will consist of the Royal Guard members as well. That way we'll attract as many special ops soldiers as possible. So that means we'll be the assault team and free the hostages. It's an important role, but only works once everyone else has set the stage. Let's make sure we're at the top of our game. Way to turn up the pressure. No need to overthink it. You're the team that conquered the royal tournament, aren't you? We'll handle the bulk of the enemies. You guys just focus on rescuing the hostages. Lieutenant Suarez, everyone. We're not rescuing them alone. We're counting on everyone together. I'm sure we can do this. You bet. Okay, let's do this. That's the spirit. Thus concludes our strategy meeting. The operation will take place tonight under cover of darkness. Once the operation begins, you won't have a chance to return to the city. If you'd like to gather any supplies for the ambush, now is the time. You're at the point of no return, buddy. Good idea. I'll contact my subordinates still in hiding throughout the city. Alright, let's part ways for now. Okay, I guess we talk to him. Prepare yourself and begin the operation. Okay, let's save.
報告できる依頼はないようですね。
Need a little bit more points, man. Okay, so now this is our last opportunity to gather some supplies for some time, I guess. Indo.
いらっしゃい。
値打ち品はあるかな。
うん、
また来てよね。買い物買い物っと。
うん。どれにするんだ？
よし、決めた。また来てよね。
Where's the general goods store? Got the arms and guards. Make sure there isn't anything we haven't bought yet from there.
目移りしちゃうわ。
うん。どれにするんだ？
Already have everything.
ありがとうね。
Orb factory.
おう、らっしゃい。
So,
目移りしちゃうわ。
うん。どれにするんだ？
ooh, the bracer jacket. Yeah, yeah. We should upgrade this.
よし、決めた。
Hyper hard victory headband. Defense 3. Wait, do I have attack 3 plus? Do I have 1? Yes, okay, good. I want to give this to a god whenever he comes back. This is good for a god. Strike 3. There's no strike 3 plus though. Interesting. I guess let's go and see if I should have one of everything 3 at this point, to be honest. Might as well spend. We have gems. Let's spend. We have 3 defense 3. That's good enough. What's break 3? Strength plus 30 inflicted stun value increases. Let's buy another one of this then.
決めました。
Mind 3. It's whatever. HP 3 though. I think I should have another one.
ゲットよ。
We already have attack 3 plus, and I don't really want to spend a lot of attack 3 because it does decrease defense, so yeah. Strike 3 although, yeah, give me
ゲットよ。
one strike 3. Arts defense 3? Sure. Give me
もらいま
one.
すね。
Evade 3. Action 3. I'll take 1. Fuck it. Cast 3. We have 2 of them. Hit 3. Strength plus 300% accuracy.
決めました。
I'll take another one. EP cut 3. EP cost.
ゲットよ。
I'll take 1. Impede 3, we have 3 of them, we don't need anymore. EP 3, we have 2. Okay. Now I'll go to customize. Holy shit, look at that one. Defense 80F plus 150 plus 20 speed. That is insane, dude. I'll take one.
これにします。
What Need 3 HP 3s for this shit, dude. And we have one already, so. Speed 7 crit plus 10, but you need 3 strike. Okay. Jeez, that's so expensive.
これにするわ。
これにします。
5 for this, dude? That's a lot, man. Fuck it.
これにします。
Yeah. Quite a lot, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I think that's all we can do. Alright. What we can do for the orbiment. Could do maybe a bit more for the bus, but that costs way too much. We don't have enough U materials as well, so I want to keep that for accessory upgrades more, to be honest. Crimson Eye. Obtain 70 different type of quartz. Oh yeah, that's the requirement. Max CP 150, ADS ADF 40, speed 10, resist mute confuse. Okay. What about equipment? What do I have for you? The Grail Locket. Okay. Strength and defense, accuracy, CP gain. Holy shit, that's so good. Not the inn. I want to see where the general goods store is at. Where's the general goods store? Was it the department? It was the department store, right?
やあどうも。
値打ち品はあるかな。
うん。どれにするんだ？
I could upgrade these, to be honest, you know? I'll buy one more of this. I could upgrade the red and blue sphere, actually.
どれにするんだ？
これにします。もらいますね。決めました。
これにするわ。これにするわ。
これにします。
ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。買い物買い物っと。
うん。
紅茶なら私の方が絶対お姉ちゃん。
Yeah, and then I guess cook. We should cook for whatever the fuck we haven't made, which is a lot of shit we haven't made.
何事も挑戦よ。ひらめいた。
We did get bonus stat for this.
何事も挑戦よ。やればできるでしょ。
それじゃあ始めるよ。これはどうかな。
Potato salad sandwich. Dodge rate increased.
それじゃあ始めるよ。はい、お待ちどうさま。
Orange ice cream. Coffee ice cream.
了解。すぐに用意するよ。よし、完成だ。
Jelly beans. We don't have maple sugar. Do you sell maple sugar?
目移りしちゃうわ。
うん。どれにするんだ？
決めました。
いつかギャフンと言わせる。
Defense 7 allowance.
それじゃあ始めるよ。うん、いい仕上がりだ。
Spiral pasta. Strength 8 for allowance.
了解。すぐに用意するよ。こういうこともあるかな。
You failed, bro. Make it again.
それじゃあ始めるよ。はい、お待ちどうさま。
Monster gelatin. I don't think it's sold
はある
here.
かな。
うん。どれにするんだ？
ゲットよ。よし、決めた。
決めました。これにします。
これにするわ。いつかギャフンと言わせて。
Yeah, we have a couple of specialties as well.
するんだから。
Alright, I guess we're ready. Not much left to do, to be honest. I think we're ready. Let's go. Save. Go. Go. Hello, bracers. Once the operation begins, you won't have a chance to return to the city. Are you ready to go? Hold on. Just to make sure, you know, be safe, better safe than sorry. Put another save file here. This is in case I need to go back to the point of before the point of no return. We have this save file. All right, now let's go. All set. Of course. All right, let's use the time we have to hammer out the final details of the plan.
So, ここでいいのよね。
アンバールの石碑のある休憩所だからここで合っているはずだよ。問題はユリアさんたちが見つからずに来れるかだけど。
その心配は無用さ。
あ、いつの間に。
Guards.
よくそれだけの数が王都に潜伏できていたもんだな。
我々の理解者は市民にも大勢いるものでね。こちらの準備はできている。いつでも作戦を始めてほしい。
よし。エステル君、号令をお願いしたい。
私が？
もともと君たちが受けた女王陛下直々の依頼だ。
ああ、お前さんの号令で始めるのが筋ってもんだぜ。
でも私まだ新米だし。
関係ないさ。あんたなら文句はないよ。
ただしあんまり大声を出さないようにね。
我々は手伝いだ。依存は全くないよ。エステル、自信を持って。
About the best speech.
細かいことは考えるなって。こういうのはノリさ、ノリ。
全作戦要員に告げる。これよりエルベリ宮攻略および人質救出作戦を開始する。
さすがに腹が減ったな。そろそろ交代時間じゃないか。
おいおい、たるんでるぞ。いつ潜伏中の親衛隊が現れるかもしれんのだからな。
Yeah, they could show up anytime, like right now.
逃亡してるのはどうせ10名にも満たない数だろ
う。10 is all they need.
そんな連中、大佐が本気になればあっという間に狩り尽くせるさ。
やれるものならやってみるがいい。
な、親衛隊中隊長ユリア・シュバルツ。
They got dogs still. They really love that monster.
特務艇から連絡があった。どうやら親衛隊の残党がのこのこと現れたらしい。至急現場に急行し、これを機会に奴らを殲滅する。
ラジャ
ー。なんとか片付いたか。
There's the reinforcements. This is where the bracers come in?
バカな連中だ。飛行艇をロックされている。簡単に使うことはできんぞ。おとなしく大佐に従っていれば命だけは助かったもの。己の顔面さを呪って死んでいくがいい。かかれ。遊撃士だと。貴様ら軍に歯向かうつもりか。
あいにくだが君たちはすでに違法的存在だ。
陛下のお墨付きがある以上遠慮なく行かせてもらうよ。
よし、容疑犯が動いたぞ。
まず自分たちが先行して前庭で残存兵力を引きつけます。その隙にあなた方は離宮内部に突入してください。
分かったわ。
エイドスの加護。
The villain. Damn, bro parried that shit.
よしよし、やってくれてるようだな。この隙に建物に突入するぞ。
オッケー。
了解です。
これがエルベリ宮。お城にも負けないくらい豪華だわ。
まあ王家の建物だからね。
おっと、おいでなすったぜ。
なんだ貴様らは。
悪党に名乗る名などなし。
問答無用で行かせてもらいます。
かかってきなさい。
させない。
終わりだ。
お返しよ。許さないわ。これはどう？
覚悟するがいい。
ありがとう。行くよ。
Placed awkwardly. Let's do this.
おまけだ。
Oh shit, we had 5 stacks. I could have just done them all out. Oh well.
させない。
無駄だ。そこまでだ。いつでも行けるぜ。
Yeah, I mean, these gunners make it awkward to get all 3 of them now.
どうした、来ないのか。続け、エステル。
これはどう？気合を入れるわよ。
いつでも行けるぜ。
Yeah, like how the fuck can I target these two at least? There you go.
電気解放。
行くよ。
確実に仕留める。よしだ。
遅い。下げ。
おまけだ。
ここだよ、エステル。
支援するぜ。
気合を入れるわよ。
くらえ。
手当てします。
ありがとさん。
させない。
くらえ。お返しだ。敵を取るぜ。
Hadouken!
付き合い。
Oops. Fucking buffed as fuck.
これはどう？
One more stack.
みんな行くわよ。
That was good.
遅い。下げ。
おまけよ。
付き合い。
させない。
そこまでだ。
Real Josh was saying.
させない。
下がれ。
許さないわ。ドライブ開始。
そこだ。
頼みます、じいさん。
来 つはどうだ。
Playing you? You, huh? Fortunate. And he's getting a rage off. Okay, hold on a second. I'm good. Ow. $20,000. God damn the damage. I did 20,000.
さてと、お姫様たちはどこに捕まってるのかしら。
そんなに広い建物じゃない。しらみつぶしに調べていった方が良さそうだ。
ぐずぐずしてたら前庭にいる連中も戻ってくる。とにかく急ぐぞ。
Zen really has a lot of health. I keep forgetting his max health is over 10,000, dude. What the? Who are you? Oh my god. Intruders! Don't move a muscle! Shh, I don't have CP, bro. Yeah, I need CP, bro. I need some CP. Zen is in trouble. I have the full scaling or overdrive. Just use it. Well used, Megan. I didn't get a full burst out of it. I didn't want to use that. I wanted to use morale. That was so bad. It's Wanna attack, but gotta kill. Counters hurt so much, bro. God Rage. Don't attack Joshua. The Rage. Yeah, attacks him, attacks him. That still works too, I guess. Now. Joshua's too low, man. Feels like if I attack with him, it might be over. That's what I want to do here, actually. With his buffs. I want the buff, bro. What? How about we do pummel? Barrage. Okay, barrage. There you go. Should kill all three. Kill them down. With the swell. Oh, two of them did die. Okay, never mind. I feel we should be getting more experience out of these, man. Like some of these, it makes no sense the experience we're getting. It's clearly reduced experience in a boss fight, though. I feel boss fights you should really be rewarded with XP. Like that's normal in JRPGs. For some reason, in Trails, it doesn't feel that way, man. You're nowhere near as rewarded, man, in these as other JRPGs. True, that was close. It came out of nowhere. There are still quite a few soldiers inside the villa. Looks like they're patrolling the hallway leading to the courtyard. If they spot us, we'll just have to take them out. Heal up and take some mana. Can we grind these monsters? I want to see. I could actually. Yeah, there's some CP. Possible. Did I speed this up? There.
こいつはどうだ。
They're all like 1 HP, bro.
まとめて片付ける。今だ、よしわ。
いい感じだ。
That really doesn't give that much XP. Okay. What? Entering and exiting the room procs a fight, man. Damn. Okay. Even the room seems pointless. Okie dokie. And these fights are like no joke. These guys are 80,000 health. These are like boss fights, dude. Fuck. Okay. Interesting.
ちらの手番だ。ひるんだぞ。
僕が相手だ。
手加減無用だ。
覚悟するがいい。
手加減無用だ。
これはどう？
Okay. Let everybody overdrive, why not? I didn't hit the last target behind us though. Hold on. Oh, Leo. God, they're all rage at the same time. Both of them.
お返し崩れたわ。お返しよ。
参る。
おまけよ。
Fuck.
お返しよ。
容赦はしない。
No time to res, just kill, bro. There you go. We're meant the
危機一髪だったな。
then we need some CP, so
強敵ね。腕が鳴るわ。
farm it from here.
相手になるよ。
手強いわね。
Oh, it's a good thing we have mobs here to charge up resources. How are they not dead, bro?
いつでもいけるぜ。まとめて片付ける。
決まっていきましょう。終わりよ。
God, that res. We'll take it. Oh, we found somebody. Who are you? Whoa, there's quite a crowd in here. What do you want? Hey, I don't recognize you guys, they're all drunk. Good evening, we're from the Bracer Guild. Huh? And it's way past your bedtime. Lay your head down for a little nap now, okay? Oh, they're hella debuffed because they're drunk. You got all four right. There you go. Can't reach all of them. Ugh, this is awkward. I'm gonna rage 3 of them. Be all 4 of them aimed correctly. Yeah, all 4 of them. Okay. No, they're gonna kill us all, yep. Oh fuck. GG. GG's. They're all raged, just GG's. Win.
お返しよ。
いつでもいける。本気で行くよ。一網打尽だ。気づけ。
おまけよ。
そこだ。
早く。ここだよ、エステル。
これはどう？気合を入れるわよ。
ありがとさん、気合十分だ。
Next turn, right now, top.
ほらこっちだぜ。くらえ。こちらの手番だ。まとめて片付ける。連気解放。確実に仕留める。
決めるの。
そこだ。
よーし。気合を入れるわよ。よしわ、お願い。
おまけだ。付き合い。
早く。
終わりだ。
Get some heals soon.
許さないわ。
Gotta
ま
get
とめ
some
て
heals
蹴散
in.
らすわ。ドライブ開始。
まとめて片付ける。確実に。付き合い。今だ、よしわ。
一網打尽だ。
落ち着いていけよ。よしわ。
気づけ。切るんだ。肩をつける。
This is the threshold where they can start raging number. Well, at least we're getting heal off. We're still taunted. See how it goes.
僕が相手だ。一網打尽だ。スイッチ。
そこだ。まとめて片付ける。
Much better.
終わりよ。
付き合い。立ち上がれ。
Should be still fine.
容赦はしない。
Just Black Fang, finish it. Much better. Done and dusted. They were pretty drunk, so unsatisfying. Made the fight too easy. As we failed the first attempt. Don't mind us. This looks like the lounge in the castle where they serve drinks. Please, spare my life. I'm not one of them, I swear. Yeah, we get it. You're part of the villa staff, right? We're here on a mission for Her Majesty to rescue all those being held here. Really? Are you really here to rescue us? Yes, so you can relax now. Oh, thank goodness. Ever since my journalist friend was captured, I've been so terrified. I hope he's safe. Niall? Oh, are you the guy Niall was talking about? Huh? I see, that's right. I was the one who contacted Niall at the time. He was keen to interview the princess who was under protection here. He was so persistent that I couldn't say no, so I helped sneak him in. And that's when he got caught? Yes, I'm ashamed to say it was only then that I realized the truth. I'd been told the princess was brought here to keep her safe from terrorists. But it seems that she was actually being held here against her will by those people from the intelligence division. I was so thrilled at the thought of her being here that I was too blind to see what actually was going on. What a poor excuse for a butler I am. Hey, don't be so hard on yourself. So, do you know where the captives are? Yes, they're being held in the emblem room at the very back of the building. It's a grand hall traditionally used for treaty signings and other formal ceremonies. The emblem room at the back, right? Okay, let's get a move on. Missing CP. We'll be fine though with that. Stuck in the. Hold on, there's a shop here. Oh, we could rest here. Okay. Perfect.
よし、充填完了だ。
どうか気をつけてくれよ。
行こうか。
You probably farm CP, Joshua. Faster if we can pull somebody else here as well. Almost. There you go. Please don't tell me now when I walk out there's gonna be a fucking fight, dude. Please. Just let me get to the room. Oh god. Right. Door's locked. This lock's too sturdy to break open. We need to find the key. Oh my god. Brother, key. Alright, the door was locked, huh? I think the Special Ops Commander should have the key, but it appears to he left when he heard some terrorists had shown up. What? He must have gone to where Lieutenant Shores and the others are. Well, that's not good news. We don't have time to go back there now. Hold on. There should be a spare key for that door somewhere. If I remember correctly, it's hidden somewhere in the gallery. The gallery? Got it. Let's hurry and go find it. Okay. Throne of the Late King, a chair favored by the late King Edgar III during his stay at the Herb Royal Villa. Maybe one of these guys? Estelle and the others investigated but found nothing of interest. Shelf. What about this? There you go. There's a large crimson vase. When Estelle and the others examined it, they saw something stuck to the bottom. Spare key. Then we're gonna fight some guards here. Here it is. Now we should be able to unlock the door at the back. There's no way. Oh, when we get out, that's gonna be the trigger for the fight. Ain't no way. Really? Okay. These guys look different. Okay, now they're just wielding different weapons.
どこかで見かけたような。こいつら武術大会で優勝した。
遊撃士協会の連中か。
ま、そういうことだ。
素直に通してくれれば見逃してあげてもいいんだけど。
なめるな。
我らが鉄壁の守り、破れるものなら破ってみろ。
かかってきなさい。
無駄だ。当たれ。
許さないわ。
They have 106,000 HP to them. Dear lord. Just keep fighting, guys. It's so much HP. Ow. Sure. Am I not to the back? Can't go far enough to the back. Just do disable them. Put their backs now. The invisible wall's too close. One more morale. You can let Estelle start attacking. Next turn. What about now? Now we can get both their backs. Their counter's really quick now. I think we should not attack with us though right now and actually throw a heal.
許さないわ。
Oh, thank God. That would have been awkward. Well, stay here so you don't get fucking AoE'd, dude. That did so much damage though. Okay, we should burst them right now before they get their rage off, right? Yeah, let's burst them first. Before they get their rage off. First time. Nice. Alright, are they here? Oh, everybody's here, yeah.
やっは、助けに来たわよ。
ナイエルさん、無事だったみたいですね。
助けに来たってマジか。
エステルさん、ヨシュアさん。
With Chloe.
こんなところで会えるなんて。
That like Chloe.
あなたがお姫様なんだ。
Is Chloe the princess?
はじめまして。私たち遊撃士協会の。はじめましてじゃないですよ。
Yeah, Chloe's Princess Claudia, huh?
エステルさん、ヨシュアさん。やっと約束通り再会できましたね。ああ、クローゼじゃない。もうエステルさんったらすぐに気づいてくれないなんてひどいです。そんなこと言われてもドレス着て髪伸ばしてるし、一体全体どうしちゃったの？
ごめんね、クローゼ。エステルってあまり人を疑うことを知らないから。
ちょっとそれってどういう意味よ。それがエステルさんのいいところだと思いますから。それよりもヨシュアさん、まだ私をその名で呼んでくれるんですね。
うん、君がそう望んでいるような気がしたから本名の方が良かったかな。
とんでもありません。ありがとう。ところでどうしてクローゼがここにいるわけ？
I mean, that still looks cute. It's fine.
それに例のお姫様がどこにもいないんですけど。
あのな、目の前にいるだろう。その方が陛下の孫娘のクローディア姫殿下だっての。
ごめんなさい、黙っていて。本当はエステルさんたちとオートで再会した時に打ち明けるつもりだったんですけど、リシャール大佐に捕まってしまって。でもなんで？ お姫様が正体隠して普通の学校なんかに。それに私クローゼのことをどう呼んだらいいのか。
どうかそのままクローゼと呼んでください。クローディア・フォン・アウスレーゼ、本名の最初と最後を合わせた愛称なんです。
そうだったんだ。それじゃあその髪は？
これはヘアピースです。さすがに同じ髪型だと学園生活に支障をきたしそうだったので。
まったくうかつでしたよ。その姿は写真で拝見していたのに、市長邸の事件で会った時にはさっぱり気づきませんでしたからね。
ごめんなさい。デュナン王子様やダルモア市長も気づかなかったみたいですし。
そっか、考えてみればあの公爵も親戚なのよね。そうだ、肝心なことを忘れてたわ。
Explain the situation and that the queen sent them to rescue everyone.
そうだったんですか。エステルさん、ヨシュアさん、それにジンさんとおっしゃいましたね。助けに来てくださって本当にありがとうございました。
気にしないでよ。捕まってたのがクローゼだと知ってたら頼まれなくても助けに来たし。
エステルさん、
確かにその通りだね。それに僕たちよりも陛下に感謝した方がいいと思う。自分の身を顧みずに君の救出を依頼したんだから。
確かに姫殿下さえ無事ならば大佐の要求を拒否することができる。死すら覚悟されているかもしれませんな。
はい、おばあ様はそういう方です。なんとか手を打たないと。今度はおばあ様の身が。
茶番はそのくらいにしてもらおうか。
お姫様。
I swear these guys are so used to just taking hostages. The moment they see a hostage situation, gimme, mine. That's the fucking intelligence division, I swear to God. That's like the intelligence division 10 class 101, first lesson. The moment you see a hostage situation, take it. I swear that's like their first lesson they took in their classes.
リアンナちゃん？なんで女の子が？
How many times have they done hostage situations throughout this game? So many times.
モルガン将軍のお孫さんです。
Oh well.
ハーケン門に監禁された将軍を動かすために連れてこられたらしくて。
女王陛下に対する君と同じということか。
言っておくが、ただの脅しと思うなよ。
I mean, at this point we're used to you guys taking hostages.
我ら情報部員、理想のためなら鬼にも修羅にもなれる。
Yeah, you made that self clear by now, yeah.
そんなことで威張ってるんじゃないわよ。
中隊長、取引をしましょう。その子の代わりに私を人質にしてください。
おっと、その手には乗りませんぞ。さすがに我々といえど王族を手にかける勇気はない。それと比べるとモルガン将軍の孫娘というのはちょうどよろしい。
My goodness.
人質としての価値もあるし、傷つけても問題なさそう
だ。あなた方は最低。
やれやれ、腐った連中だぜ。
なんとでもほざくがいい。そろそろキルシェ通りから巡回部隊が帰還する頃合いだ。親衛隊、遊撃士もろともここで一網打尽にしてくれるわ。
ああ、それは無理ってもんね。ここに来るときに私たちが倒しちゃったから。
Is that Shazard? It is. I was like, that sounds familiar. Hey, homegirl, it's been a while.
よしよし、もう大丈夫よ。
エステル、ヨシュア、ずいぶん久しぶりじゃない。
知らね
え。来てくれたんですか。
何を悠長に挨拶しておるか。
やれやれ、無粋の極みだね。
Olivia.
今のはおまけよ。
えげつな。って今撃ったのって
オリビエさんですか。
ピンポー
ン。いやいや、真打ち登場といったところかな。
つくづく突拍子もない兄ちゃんだな。それにシェラザード、ずいぶん久しぶりじゃないか。
どうもご無沙汰してます。まさかジンさんがリベールに来てるなんてね。あなたがエステルたちについているって聞いたからあんまり心配してなかったわ。
そりゃさすがに買いかぶりすぎってもんだぜ。しかしお前さん、ずいぶん色っぽくなったな。正直見違えたぞ。
あら、そうかしら。
そこはかとなくジェラシー。僕のことを散々もてあそんでおいてゴミのように捨てるのね。
ああ、オリビエ、アイナが会いたがってたわよ。
Oh God.
また一緒に飲もうだってさ。
ごめんなさい、僕が悪うございました。
まったくもう、みんな相変わらずなんだから。
でもシェラさん、よくオートに来れましたね。王国軍に関所が封鎖されてませんでしたか。
ええ、だからバレリア湖をボートを使って移動したわ。で、オートの鳩場に上陸したわけ。
なるほど、考えましたね。
でもどうしてまたスチャラカ演奏家と一緒なの？
オートのギルドでばったり出くわしちゃってね。すっぽんみたいに離れないから仕方なく連れてきたのよ。
こんな面白そうなことを僕が放っておくわけないだろう。ところでそちらのお嬢さんが。
あ、紹介するわね。女王様のお孫さんにあたるクローディア姫殿下よ。私とヨシュアの友達なの。
はじめまして、お二人とも。助けに来てくださって本当にありがとうございます。
お気になさらずに、これも遊撃士としての務めです。
美しき姫君を救うのは紳士としての誉れというからね。お会いできて光栄だ、プリンセス。
クローゼ、ご無事でしたか。
Oh Lord.
ユリアさん、ジーク。
Seek, yeah, that's the verb. It's like that's probably the way they communicated with the queen.
よかった、また会うことができて。
殿下、よくご無事で本当によかった。
ユリアさんも元気そうでよかったです。
Eventually, the bracers and royal guards who had been creating a diversion joined up with them. After allowing the other hostages to rest, Estelle and the others decided to assess the situation.
"本当に申し訳ありませんでした。私が不甲斐なかったばかりにこのような苦労をおかけして、できることなら至らぬ我が身をこの手で引き裂いてやりたかった。
そんなこと言わないでください。お互いこうして無事に再会できただけでも嬉しいです。助けに来てくれて本当にありがとうございました。
殿下、
感動してるところちょっと悪いんですけど、なんでジークがここにいるの？
ジークは 殿下の護衛であると同時に親衛隊の伝令係でもあるんだ。君たちのホテルにも手紙を届けさせただろう。
He's the one who delivered at the hotel. Okay.
あの夜の。
やっぱりそうだったんですか。それでは女王陛下の依頼をユリアさんが知っていたのも。まあ上級の陛下から直接ジークを介して教えていただいた。だが殿下がいたあの広間にはジークの侵入できる窓がなくてね、連絡できなくて本当に心配したよ。
まったくもう驚かせてくれるじゃない。こらジーク、黙って手紙を置いていくなんてちょっと薄情なんじゃないの？
ごめんよですって。
まあいいか。ところで特務兵たちはもうほとんどやっつけたの？
離宮に詰めていた部隊はほぼ拘束することができた。しかしグランセル城内にはまだ相当数が残っているはずだ。各地の王国軍も未だに情報部のコントロール下にある。下手をしたら反乱軍としてこの場所を鎮圧されかねないわ。
うわ、そこまでは考えてなかったわね。
そうですね。クローゼだけでも別の場所に避難させた方がいいかもしれません。
ならば帝国か共和国の大使館に保護を求めてはどうかな。大使館内は違い封建、簡単に手出しできないからね。
さっきの作戦で鹵獲した飛行艇で亡命する手もあるな。根本的な解決にはならんが時間を稼ぐのにはちょうどいい。
そうだな。どうお逃がしするべきか。
皆さん、この状況で私が遊撃士の皆さんに依頼をすることは可能でしょうか？
人質救出のミッションは完了したから大丈夫だと思うよ。もちろん依頼内容にもよるけどね。
でしたら無理を承知でお願いします。王城の解放と陛下の救出を手伝っていただけないでしょうか？
殿下。
そっか、そうよね。今度は女王様を助けないと。
正直言ってその話にはなるんじゃないかと思ったぜ。だが姫殿下、その依頼はかなりの難物だ。
そうね。ここにいる戦力を全員集めても正面から落とすのは不可能だわ。あの特務艇を使えば可能性はあると思いますが、ただよほどうまい仕掛けが必要になりそうですね。
私に考えがあります。皆さん、これを見ていただけますか
？That the sewers map? The hell's that?
これってどこの地図？
王都の地下水路の内部構成を記した古文書です。これに王城地下に通じる隠し水路の存在が記されています。どういうことですの？エルベリ宮との連絡が途絶えてしまってたなんて。
親衛隊か遊撃士協会、どちらかに落とされた可能性があるということかな。
ぬけぬけと連中を指揮していたのは少尉あなたでしょうに。
これは面目ない。だが済んでしまったことをとやかく言っても詮なきことだ。この上陛下まで奪われぬよう城の守りを固めるべきだろうな。
言われなくとも分かっていますわ。
城門を完全に封鎖。誰が来ても入れないように。以後は空からの襲撃にのみ備えることにしなさい。
了解しました。
それと各地の部隊に連絡してエルベリ宮に向かわせること。名目は王族を語ったテロリスト集団の鎮圧です。
Yes, Mom!
Yes, Mom!
見事なお手並みだ。
当然でしょう。新参者のあなたとは違います。閣下の留守は私が絶対に守りますわ。
これよりグランセル城解放と女王陛下の救出作戦を説明する。まずはヨシア殿以下3名のチームが地下水路よりグランセル城地下へと侵入。親衛隊の詰め所へと急行し城門の開閉装置を起動する。了解しました。
ま、でかい花火の点火役ってところだな。
いずれにせよ最終幕の幕開けには違いない。
城門が開くのと同時に親衛隊全員と遊撃士4名が市街から城内へと突入。なるべく派手に戦闘を行い敵の動きを城内へと集中させる。
ああ、任せてもらおう。よっしゃー。
そして最後に殿下、やはり考え直していただけませんか。
ごめんなさい。おばあ様は私が助けたいんです。それに私は一応飛行艇の操縦ができますから。
Chloe, Estelle, and Shara.
どうか作戦に役立ててください。
こんなことなら操縦方法などお教えするのではなかったか。
まあまあユリアさん。
Is it the first time ever since we started the game? Joshua and Estelle are not in the same party, actually. Yeah, the first time ever in the game. Estelle and Joshua are separated.
クローゼのことなら私たちに任せておいて。
銀線の名にかけて必ずやお守りすることを誓うわ。
分かった。どうかお願いする。城内に敵戦力が集中した直後、エステル殿以下3名のチームが特務飛行艇で空中庭園に強行着陸。しかるの地女王宮に突入してアリシア女王陛下をお助けする。
了解。
作戦決行は正午の鐘と同時。それまでに待機位置についてくれ。
Okay.
それでは各員行動開始せよ。
Yes, ma'am!
Yes, ma'am.
よしは気をつけてよね。くれぐれも無理しちゃダメなんだから。
気をつけるよ。だから君の方もくれぐれも先走らないように自分の力を過信しないでシェラさんたちと協力すること。
分かってる。
I like Estelle team more gameplay wise. Estelle got a buffer and a healer, and then a spellcaster. Joshua, we got. Olivia is like a support character, I guess. Support slash healer. Not that really heavy on healer, though. Nowhere near good as Chloe. I think Chloe's a much better healer. Tank. And a physical damage dealer. Okay.
なんと言っても例の約束だってあるもんね。お互い元気な姿でグランセル城で会いましょう。
必ず。
ヨシュアさん、隠された水路にはどんな魔獣がいるか分かりません。どうか気をつけてくださいね。
分かった。くれぐれも気をつけるよ。
エステルのことは心配しなさんな。あんたと今まで旅して いろいろと成長したみたいだからね。遊撃士としてだけじゃなくて女としてもみたいだけど。
Even Shara noticed.
知らね
おお、どういうことですか？
まだわからなくていいの。
やれやれ、この非常事態になんとも頼もしいガキどもだぜ。
まったくだな。さて、そろそろ俺たちは行くぞ。
また会おう、子猫ちゃんたち。
エイドスの加護。
ヨシュア。
ねえねえお姫様、やっぱりあの子たち旅先で何かあったのかしら。
そうかもしれませんね。二人ともとてもいい顔をしてらっしゃいましたから、ちょっぴり羨ましいかな。
So we're playing Joshua first. Yeah, man, the special ops are everywhere. The regular soldier have been replaced with special ops. I bet they're real strict now that they've lost the villa. The mood here is seriously intense. See, times like these call for my lovely lute to lie in the tense air and bring soft harmony to all. You know, if you draw too much attention to yourself, that guy is going to find you again. What was his name? Mueller? Oh, right, him. Both of you, I implore you to stay far, far away from the Imperial Embassy. I don't think any of us have time for a trip to the embassy. As soon as we're ready, let's head down into the sewers.
しかし、適材適所で振り分けたが、こっちは男3人になっちまったな。
麗しさでは女性陣に負けてないがね。華麗に任務を果たそうじゃないか。
ええ、エステルたちのためにも。
Alright, one moment. Just put this plate away. Continue. Alright, I'm back. Man. It's still not even 6 o'clock here and I've already been streaming for over 4 hours. We really started an early stream today, huh? Normally I start my stream an hour ago, but now we're 4 hours into the stream.
Yeah.
いらっしゃいませ。
I mean, there's really nothing to buy. Wait, new?
必要なものは
What is there new here?
どれにするんだ?
Oh, Shizard. Right, okay. Yeah, I guess we can buy this. Unlock it, yeah. Customize those later when we get to their parts, right? Oh, you know what I should do? Yeah, I should buy gear for Shizard and I should buy gear for Shara and Chloe. Let's buy cords though. Honestly, buy one of each three. One of each three. Just so we're not missing anything we need potentially. Oh, they don't have weapons here for them? Damn. Huh. Let's go to the sewer. Prepare yourself and enter the sewer. Where's the general goods store? That's the department store. That's right. Okay, let's go. Save. Alright then. We'd better work out where the hidden sewer is. Right, give me a moment. Right now we're at the staircase mark located at the bottom right. And the spot marked with the equal in the center should be the entrance to the hidden sewer. Gonna have to like go from the right all the way down and then make our way up to it. Okay. Yeah, okay. Then let's head over to the spot to that spot first and check out the walls nearby. Yeah, we wanna go. Wait, it's over here. Oh, okay, the map was like this. Okay, yeah, the map was like this. Now I want to go here. Just make our way like that.
王城への極秘潜入、実に心躍るシチュエーションだ。あわよくば味わい損ねた宮廷料理、いや残り物でもありつけるといいな。
晩餐会に参加できなかったらまだ子供
I charged up my CP. These are the same monsters, there's no point in fighting these guys, they barely give XP. Right down here. Through the middle. And make your way up. This middle one, this wall. This should be the spot marked by the equal on the map. No sign of any mechanism as far as I can see. This is some impressive work by the royal family. Looks like we're going to have to go over this place with a fine-tooth comb. I'll start searching. Okay, I think this is it. Classic secret entrance underneath the castle. Good job. Impressive stuff. So do you have some kind of trick for finding these little mechanisms? Not really a trick, no. It's really just practice. Over time, my fingers happen to naturally know where to go. Naturally. Joshua, you don't have a history of being some kind of gentleman thief, do you? You know, like the ones that appear in plays and old stories. What? We don't have time for this. Let's get moving. The real action starts now. Should also fucking adjust my orbments. What do we have? Cast 3. Yeah, speed 3. Hit 3. Heavenly Insight, sure. Actually, for the value. The elemental value. This is mainly for the elemental value, 100%. And then Heat Haze for decreased chance of being targeted, yeah. Hit 3. Mercy. Mind 3. Art to Defense 3. Strike 3. Action 3. Break 3. This is all new now, yeah. North block sewers. New enemy. Level 44. Slow. There you go. I can't get to it. I'll just taunt, I guess. Ooh, they give XP though. These guys give XP. Can I pull this guy to get over here as well? I don't think this thing will cross the bridge.
こいつはどうだ。
僕の番だね。
いつでもいけるぜ。こいつはどうだ。そこだ。天下一畳みかけるぞ。もらった。今だ。よっしゃ。
I thought it was playing as Zen there, not Joshua.
いつでもいけるぞ。精進あるのみだ。
ほう、お宝じゃないか。
京都、落ち着いて挑もう。
演奏開始だ。
出し惜しみなしだ。もらった。もらった。気合を入れるぞ。負けだ。 こいつはどうだ。
僕の番だね。
容赦をしない。
こいつはどうだ。そこだ。天下一畳みかけるぞ。もらった。参る。
To Earth. Oh, very weak to fire. Good weapon. Not enough fire with you though.
おまけだ。面倒だな。ちょい止まってな。
華麗に決めるよ。
切るんだぞ。もらった。
行くよ。
よっしゃ。
終わりだ。
面倒だな。
炎よ。おやすみ、子猫ちゃんたち。
行こうか。
見事なもんだな、オリビエ。
It's level 45 with Joshua though. Big. Hey, oh. Let's go. These guys. Get over here.
一網打尽だ。
こ
こです、オリビエさん。
ダンスそう任せたよ、ジンさん。取った。
Pulling more enemies now. With Olivier. Trying to pull more.
こいつはどうなんだ。
僕が相手だ。行くよ。無駄だ。
行こうか。
支援するぜ。そこだ。マイルス。こいつはどうだ。そこだ。天下一剣。畳みかけるぞ。
僕が相手だ。
Usual tanky.
強化するよ。
僕が相手だ。
支援するよ。
終わりだ。ここです、オリビエさん。
ダンスそれ任せたよ、ジンさん。
こいつはどうだ。そこだ。天下一剣。
We're not getting strikes or crits, man. Wow. Just proc them. Alright, this dies. Gotta level up the Joshua. Nice.
トレジャーを見つけたよ。行こうか。
ようやく一区切りだね。
What the fuck? Beyond the door, the path was blocked by a stone wall. Oh, can't we go any further? It's okay, there's a hidden door switch like before. Okay, maybe it'd be better if we waited here until noon. Yeah, I don't think we need to grind. Okay, let's stay put until noon. Because on top of that, like, I don't want to grind with members that I want not around, you know? Estelle isn't around, and maybe other more party members will come back, because all that's left is who? Agat and Tita are the only ones left that haven't came back. But I feel, you know, they'll come back soon as well. If we have everybody on board and we need to grind, then we grind. When the time comes, we'll push on through. Good plan. Let's take this time to rest and recharge. Meanwhile, alright, everyone, remain on standby. We'll move in at the stroke of noon. Special Ops Frigate. Never thought I'd board something like this. How do I put it? There's something tacky about it. It could go head to head with a Sky Pirate ship. Still, there's no doubt that it's quite a high performance craft. How did the Intelligence Division get their hands on something like this? Yeah, good point. There are so many things that don't make sense, like the gospel thingy. Your Highness, we've been waiting for you. Python, it's nice to see you again. Who's this? This is Biden. He's in charge of maintaining the air cell. Technically, I'm just a central factory technician on a temporary assignment. The air cell is still in the test flight stage, so we have to collect as much data as possible. Alright. But it looked like it was working just fine when we saw it in Rouen. Of course, regular flight is possible, but it can't reach its full potential. The development of the new orbital engine was delayed, so it has an older model. Anyway, the air cell was seized by the Intelligence Division, so its test flights were postponed indefinitely. Lieutenant Schwarz called me in while I was cooped up here in the capital. Ah, I see. We're counting on you. Leave it to me. I've unlocked the controls, so it's all ready to be piloted. It's a highly maneuverable craft, so please be careful with it. Okay? Alright, all aboard. Oh, that reminds me. Just in case, I brought some tools to help adjust your orbments. It's not much, but I also prepared a few other items and equipments. Really? That's awesome. My, how thoughtful. This will be so helpful. Thank you very much. It was no trouble at all. If you need anything else, let me know. Do some shopping.
ゆっくり選んでくださいね。
いかがしましょう。
どれにしようかな。
Yeah, I need weapon for these two, man. That's what I need.
いかがしましょう。
買い物買い物っと。
I don't need
どれにす
orbments.
るのかしら。
I need to upgrade the Shara and Chloe weapons. What do we have for them? 45 Shara, level 44 Chloe. Oh. Shield coat, shield coat. Okay.
お気を準備は万全になさってください。
目移りしちゃうわ。どれにするのかしら。お願いするわ。
Damn, don't have enough. No, it's fine.
お願いするわ。よし、決めた。
Can't upgrade their weapons though. And then equipment. Let's just give you one of the shield coats the other has. What do we do with Shara? That's a question. Obviously I want Chloe to be the healer, so... Give you HP 3. Healing Arts effect. See. Defense 3. DP cut 3. So, I guess we'll put you on the offensive now. I feel like I put us on the offensive. Shara, here's the question. What do we do with Shara? Tempting to give her sweet aroma. Not gonna lie, it's tempting. I might do it. Fuck it. I might do it. Let's give you this though. 30% max HP. Sweet aroma. For the elemental value, it's worth it because of Shara's magic Stats good. Good aroma. P3. Dust. I don't need strength though. What am I doing? I don't need strength. Yeah, this is what we need, bro. Some mind 3. I guess we'll go with this.
お気をつけいかがしましょ
目移りしちゃうわ。よし、決めた。
どれにするのかしら。
決めた。
Armor? I had accessories. I didn't give them accessories. Hold on. Almost forgot accessories. Ugh. That would have been bad. There. I wanted something with health, right? Yeah. Give them some health, bro. Give him some health. Yeah, I think that's good. Alright, let's go. There isn't much time until noon. Shall we board and start up the engine? Board the ship. Okay. Bye. Titan, I ask for your support. Understood. I've got the engines, you just focus on piloting this thing. Can fly this thing? Here we go, Shara. Yes. It's a difficult mission, but it's no different from what we usually do. Swift and steady now.
始まっちまったか。行くぞトロシー。見晴らしのいい場所を確保するんだ。
待ってくださいよ。すぐに観光クォーツをセットしちゃいますから。
おいおい、どうしたのかね。3日ぶりに顔を見せたと思ったら、
スクープです。リベール通信始まって以来のどでかいスクープなんですよ。
Yeah. That is not an exaggeration. So that's the
縄文の
entrance.
開閉装置は親衛隊の詰め所にあります。南側の階段を上りましょう。
おう。
行くとしようか。
We're controlling them first. Ugh, give me back my accessories, man. Thank God, what I left with you. What did I give you? Not the Grail Locket. I don't know. I guess this. It had to be the Tiger Heart. What the hell did I give you? The skull pendant. Okay. It's fine. The ornaments, I did leave a few from yeah. Mercy. I remember. Mercy. And the HP. And then Sweet Aroma. Okay. Yeah. 11,000 HPs in. Holy shit, dude. Bro's stacked as fuck.
先を急ごう。
何？
バカな、侵入者だと。
侵入された方は必ずそう言うんだよね。
ま、気持ちはわからんでもないが。
行きます。
Ow.
ありがとさん。行こうか。
As it gets darted.
ダンスと行こう。それそれ。もらった。そこだ。はあ。無駄だ。
容赦はしない。一網打尽だ。捕らえた。
Fast.
いいぜ。やっ。
付き合い。
させない。
くらえ。いつでもいけるぜ。まとめて片付ける。どうした、来ないのか。参る。まとめて片付ける。勇気を宿れ。参る。電気解放。
支援するよ。
もらった。
付き合い。こう。くらえ。そこまでだ。
手当てします。
ありがとさん。終わりだ。
させない。
動くな。お返しだ。
任せて。一網打尽だ。
支援するよ。
はあ。切り裂け。
そこだ。もらった。
ここです、オリビエさん。
We need heals, bro. We definitely need some heals. Just throw this out. And get close to these guys. This is awkward. Okay, he survived. Thank the Lord. Wait, is he out of range? Okay, thank God. I thought he became out of range. It's like this will be very tragic. We can already use his S-craft again. Oh god, he's delayed further. It'd be worth to... I'm gonna do it. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Fuck it. Remove everyone's buffs. This is looking scary. This is looking scary. And you're poisoned. Can't we just say best defense is a good offense? I think so, yeah. I think so. Pick a neat style. 1 HP, fuck it. Just keep attacking. Fuck. He doesn't have much HP though, that's fine. Oh shit, we don't have we ran out of CP. Interesting. Yeah, I'll just do this. Man, that's not worth 400. Come on, that's worth way more experience, but sure. Open the gates, and this is where the royal guards and the senior bracers fucking barge in. Charge! And an aerial assault. is gonna go straight to a fight because I kind of removed some equipment from Estelle or Shara. He's probably gonna do that, yeah. Shit. It is straight to a fight, man. A boss fight too.
それにクローディア殿下、カノーネ隊員、またお邪魔するわよ。おばあ様を解放していただきます。なめるな、小娘ども。
Man, I don't like that. I really don't like that. Okay, man. There are a lot of unique orbaments that you can't really buy copies of, and I gave them to like look at their HP. It's because so the game forces you to buy so many of the same accessories due to situations like these. That's kind of iffy, man. I don't like that. I personally don't like that. This might be a go back and redo the first fight, because I don't think we can clear this, considering Shara's max HP is only less than 4,000 right now, due to it. And she's missing orbament slots. Why? Why not just let me land on the ship, and before going down, I could adjust my fucking stuff? That's just... This is all, well, the only purpose of this is just to annoy the player and forcing them to buy multiple of the same duplicate accessories and or orbaments. It's just padding and forcing to grind more. That's all it is. Okay. Really not a fan what they just did here. God, I don't have CP. We'll try. Hopefully we can clear it. Yeah, not having a lot of HP is pretty bad. I'll keep that in mind though from now on. And this is the first time they've done this too, so... Oh god. This... Okay. Life steal kind of thing. Wanna heal? I think so, honestly. I don't even have my AoE heal, bro. Yeah, this is fuck, bro. This is fuck. I'll heal totally fine. And he's the EP too. I need superior gen, so we can pass a bit more. thinking Heaven's Kiss, sure. Yeah. Yeah, sure.
さあビシバシ行くわよ。
これはどう？そこよ。そこです。
そこだ。
燃えてきた。
The part looks good, but the true challenge is whenever they, you know, they go into enrage. That's the true shit starts. Spam the debuffs, bro. You can get any debuffs and spam it. We're almost at the threshold of rage. Chloe's next turn, you gotta reapply the buff. Foresight. Gotta reapply this shit, dude. Oh boy. Thank you. What did she cast? This did a lot, dude. Yeah. Thank God. Obviously, heal yourself. Heal yourself right now. He's all the way at the wall, man. What the fuck? Ow. What can I cast? We're playing with really subpar builds with them. Or not even subpar, they're literally missing pieces of equipment or accessories and orbments. they're Shara and Chloe are significantly weaker than what they should be right now. Honestly, how about we just do this? I potentially, I don't know. Mute, yeah, mute these guys. Fuck your cast. Cast for you. Here we go, Rage. Oh god, here we go, here we go. They're focusing Shara. Please live. They're hard focusing Shara, man. she would be so much fine if she had, you know, the accessory for 2000 plus HP. She would have been alive right now. Or not dead. She wouldn't have died. God. It won't be there in time, unless. Wait, this is just a small circle AoE. Okay. No, we'll torpedoes. Shit, she's not muted though. She can cast. Really, man? She didn't get muted. So fucking unlucky, dude. That is just unlucky. I could just heal or res, right? Let's just do it, yeah. And give you guys shields as well. Take a shield, bro. That solves a lot of health, just fine. Buff ourselves up. Be prepared for this. Let's buff ourselves up. No, not you. Whatever, man. I guess you. Push your crits. You miss. Girl, you missed. Really? Fucking hell, bro. This is hard without any CP region, dude. Like, fucking regenerate your CP already, man. Okay, now she is in range to get enraged. There we go. Please attack us still here. Thank you. Take all those buffs, bro. He goes into rage again. You just removed her buffs, she immediately goes to rage again, bro. Right. Cool. Cool. Remove it again. Well, she doesn't get sealed, so I think it's best to just heal. Best to just heal here. Bro, we're so... Like, I feel we're not regenerating any CP, man. Like, our CP is still so low. We're barely getting any CP. How do we regenerate this shit? I have a regenerate buff on, but it feels like... And I've been only casting spells. How do we have nothing yet? Let's get something going, dude. Come on. It's blinded. Let's go. I actually don't really have spells on here, huh? Dead. Thank God.
ありえませんわ。危機迫るというか、妙におっかない女だったわね。
Intense doesn't feel intense.
一体何者なの？
リシャール大佐の副官よ。典型的な女狐って感じ。
なるほど、そんな感じだわ。さてと、目指すは女王宮ね。
はい、急ぎましょう。
There's a heal? There it is.
気分爽快ね。
準備は万全になさってください。
買い物買い物。
準備は万全になさってください。
目移りしちゃうわ。
どれにするのかしら。
準備は万全になさってください。どうか。
Yeah, we removed this shit right here. Let's not remove mercy and then fuck ourselves over, you know what I mean? Let's get something, I don't know. Era, fucking hell, dude. Be nice to have sweet aroma, but I'm afraid that you know what'll happen. Fuck it, just put sweet aroma. Then adjust this dude very quickly. There we go, this looks way better now. I have way more option for spells now, holy. There we go. Let's go. Okay, immediately to another fight. Oh, I forgot accessories. Oh my god. I saved it though, so it's fine if we fail this. How irritating. There we go. I don't have
行こうよ。これはどう？ここが攻める気よ。
お返しよ。行くわよ。
Ow.
終わりだ。
よーし。みんな行こうよ。いつでも行けます。白き光よ、我らに恵みをありがとう。風よ。
Very storm. Fucking hell, bro. She's dead. We have enough time to heal. Nah, so screwed then. They'll play before her anyways. Well, before the heal even goes off. And she's gonna die from counters now. Oh man, she's alive. Ah, I should have, you know what? I fucked up. I should have cast the speed up and let those two play. No, it's a fuck up on my end. Screw counter. Oh god, here we go. What do we do here? Yo, can we play instead? Of course, in the final turn. The final turn, when it's just about us turn. Alrighty. Chloe. Are you being people? Hello, Saul. What's up, man? How you doing? How you doing? Good evening. We're in the middle of fucking sieging the castle, man. We're taking the castle. So, just a barrage, honestly. Fucking. I have nothing, bro. Guess I'll just cast a fucking heal, bro. That's all I'll do.
頼みますエステルさん。
God, rage.
お返しよ。
Oh, his buff is already gone. There you go. Hello. Alright, one moment. There's another fight. Yeah, one moment. You can use the toilet. We're back. Alright, I'm back. Charizard, my beloved. Hello, Tom. How you doing? Hello, hello. Oh, hey, she's back. Didn't she inherit party level? Or did she inherit party level on second entry? I don't think it's party level. I think that's just... they just assigned her level 45. Because Estelle was level 44 when she got back. And yo, Saw with the 35 streak, I appreciate it, man. Thank you for your daily logins. Dude, my favorite is a god. Where the fuck is a god? I know a god is on the run, but yo, everybody's back except for a god and Tita. Tita, I mean, I don't care about Tita. Can I have a god back? I want a god back. I want my redhead greatsword user back. How's reprog, Tom? I don't know if I said that correctly. How's reprog? Your second reprog. Alright, we have another fight soon. Equip accessory, that's right. That's right, accessory. That's what I need to give you. The thing is, like, what do I give you? That I don't, you know, take from others, you know. I guess just silver earrings. Anything to give me more HP, I guess. Ornaments. We have no CP. We have no fucking CP. Through that, if there was a way to choose a healer class in any RPG that wields a great sword or like instant pick, otherwise it's a one or the other. Yeah. Dude, this next fight is gonna suck. We don't have CP at all, man. There's no item to give us CP as well. Some foods could actually give us CP. Okay. Is there anything here that I can get CP from? These give 40. It's individual though. CP, man. We have this. We have this. And just cook before the fight. We have some CP now. Regenerate our mana though. But also, man, I gotta say, we've been streaming for already what, almost 6 hours, man. I don't feel tired at all. For once, yesterday I've actually had really good rest. Now that my midterms are over, I actually had really good rest today. Started my day great today. I still feel energized. Alright, here we go. They're here. You're not getting through. You say that, but we will. Don't get in our way or else. Oh, man. Middle of everybody. Ooh, what do we got? What do we got? Aerostorm? Aerostorm, I think. Ooh, Plasma Wave is S plus though. Hold on. Let's do this. Let's do Plasma Wave. That did a lot of damage actually. It was like 10k for each of them. Just a hurricane. Yeah. This is where it's gonna get scary. Because we're at rage, in rage range. Oh, God, don't die. Good, Shazard, don't die. I hate the dogs, because the dog attacks remove buffs, man. All those buffs we work for really easily get lost. Rough. I could, like, use a clock up. I think that'd really help. Kelsey's gonna die regardless, so maybe we use a clock up so she can play before she dies. I'll do that. Alright, good deal. Fuck that dude. We go in the offense. And we have a 0 bonus on as well? Yeah, we're going on gauntlets. Take this. Good one.
行くわよ。一斉に行くわよ。お姉さんに従いなさい。おお、それそれそれそれ。終わりよ。切るんだわ。おまけよ。やー。お任せください。白き光よ、我らに恵みをあります。よーし、これはどう？
Can't reach them all.
やー、おまけです。燃えてきた。そこまでだ。お任せください。一斉に行きます。
確実に仕留める。
これは効きますよ。強気で行くわよ。行くわよ。
Oh, allies, huh? And foresight.
慎重に行きましょう。一斉に行くわよ。女神のあるからよ。癒しを強化するわ。ありがとう。
Yeah.
稲妻よ。したいよ。終わらせるわよ。了解です。
付き合い。
行くわよ。気合を入れるわよ。遅い。お任せください。
確実に仕留める。
シオの輝きよ。一斉に行くわよ。全力で行きましょう。
Reach these guys.
確実に仕留める。
Okay, that reaches them all.
覚悟なさい。シルベーウィップ。負けです。やあ、姫様。
Alright, here we go.
私の番ね。
Dude, these guys need, these dogs need to die quickly, dude.
旋風。そこです。
付き合い。
せください。来て、お願い。
付き合い。
まだまだ。
そこまでだ。
お返し、崩れたわ。覚悟はいいかしら。本気で行くわよ。お姉さんに従いなさい。おおそれそれそれそれ、終わりよ。終わらせるわよ。お任せください。いや
付き合い。
情けないわね。手当てします。助かるわ。私の番ね。これはどう？ご無理はなさらず、これで決める。はっやった
24,000. Holy damage.
勝機ありです。覚悟これは効きますよ。来て、お願い。
There you go.
たくしつこいっての。さあ進みましょう。
Every fight we don't have any CP after the fight, man.
生き返るわ。
反逆者ども、のこのこと気負ったな。
Oh god, Duke.
私を新たなる国王と知っての狼藉か。
冗談は髪型だけにしなさいよ。あんたまだ国王になったわけじゃないでしょ。
なぬ？
デュナン公爵閣下ですね。私たちは遊撃士協会の者です。クローディア殿下の依頼で女王陛下の救出に来ました。おとなしくそこを通してくれるとこちらも助かるんですけど。
クローディアだと？あの小娘、余計なことをしよって。
キュナン王子様、もう終わりにしてください。王子様はリシャール大佐に利用されていただけなんです。
なんだそなたは。クローディアではないか。
And he's so slow.
なんだその髪は、その格好は。
やっと気づいたのか。こりゃルーアンで会った時も気づいてなかったわけだわ。
よくわからないけど随分と抜けた人みたいね。
黙っていた私が悪かったんだと思います。
この私をよくもたばかってくれたな。これだから女という生き物は信用がおけんのだ。
There it is, the surprising yet inevitable betrayal, royal succession style classic.
小ずるく強量で些細なことですぐ目くじらを立てて。
I always say Estel's pretty low IQ or very slow, but you know, she's only second to the Duke. Duke Dunan takes the fucking, he wants to be king, he's king in that department, man.
そんなくだらぬ連中に王冠を渡してなるものか。
その閣下、今のはまずいのでは。
Even the special ops soldier is like, my man, really?
謝った方がいいかと。
You know it's bad, but even the soldiers that are with you, that are, you know, using you, are like, yo, man, I don't know about that one.
くだらない連中か。
いやはや見直したわ。このご時世に大した度胸のある発言ね。
ごめんなさいおじさま。今のはちょっと弁護できそうにありません。
The Rock emote, that is everybody's reaction right now to the Duke. He's like, man, really?
どうしよう。おじさまといえば立ちふさがるというのなら引いてもらうしかありません。これは
とはいえ、それなりに配慮はしないとね。
Wait, he's fighting too? Bro, why are you fighting? Like, let's be honest, get the fuck out of here. Why are you fighting? Okay. But these fights are rough though, man. These fights are rough. We can buff in this fight. There's no dogs. What are you gonna do? Cower. Bro. Maybe if he cowers enough, he'll call in reinforcements? I could see that. Oh my lord, I have nothing, bro. Maybe cast a heal. How about that? How about we heal, huh? I really don't have CP for this shit, man. Oh, God. It's so annoying. Fight back-to-back fights without being able to recharge your CP. It actually is make these fights annoying. When you go into them with 0 CP, because you just can't use abilities for a couple of turns. Man. I think there should be more items to fucking recharge your CP. There's too little in the food, and they give you a little too, compared to mana. Mana is so easy to recharge compared to CP. They're gonna move this thing. They might move. Try. How much I could do. It cancelled her cast, even though Seal makes you still be able to cast spells, but it will cancel your cast. That's annoying. Hey, where's my overdrive? Why is it over? It should be 2 turns. Yeah, okay, it's still there. That's 0. Let's try to do some damage. Yes. That's bad.
何をしておるのだバカ者。
行きます。これは効きますよ。危ないわ。ジーク、そこよ。皆さんお願いします。いいわよ。
付き合い。
よーし。これはどう？
The way they're lined up, man. Soldiers are usually gun users too. You can't really fucking group them up. Goodbye. Lord. One more turn though. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do?
痛くしてあげる。
We're actually far away. I cannot give them this, both of them. Is the scary part now? Oh, can you guys, I don't know, get closer? Get closer to each other? Fucking hell. Let me go here. Maybe some of them run closer. Oh my lord, 2 for 1. Why was he even in this fight? Or should I just did the back and watched? Ah, GG. 5.2k, bro. Oh. I need you guys to play right now. Fucking hell, bro, this damage. Oh, this is very bad. Fucking hell, bro. Get over here, man. And screw your stun grenades, dude. Everybody's gonna die. Oh, his teammate. And I die now. It's because of the stupid fucking counter, dude. I'm really not a fan of starting a fight with 0 CP, dude. It's so cancer.
なんて言ってるけど、どうしよう。おじさまといえど、立ちふさがるというのなら。
Like the start of the fight, you're just handicapped. Try to build it up.
それなりに配慮しないとね。
バイスアウありがとう。あったまってきた。飛ばすまとめて蹴散らすわ。旋風。そこよ。
付き合い。
行くわよ。
And spellcasters, man, I'm so much more of a fan of just the CP usage rather than arts usage. Art usage, you need to wait for it unless you have the bonus. And these guys move a lot, so it's just like, for you to land an actual decent AoE with arts, you really need to set that shit up. Like here, let's put a cast here and see if we're gonna land all of them. Like there's 3 of them, you see? This is one dude already walked out. But crafts, it always goes off immediately. It feels when is it worth to do arts unless you have the 0 bonus. That's 2 out of 4 already walked out of it. 3 out of 4 walked out of it. Also, this is a way worse start. I think this is only for 1 person. This is just not worth unless you have 0 bonus on them. These 3 guys. This guy does a lot of damage, man, whenever he lands his hits. Could gather up without being in AoE range. I don't want to land Pulmonary. Damage as much as we can. The axe user especially, because the fucking helmet. Even if he lands a hit, he does way too much damage, dude. Plasma wave when they're in range to get raged now. This is not gonna be fun. Where are you attacking? Shara? Goodbye, Shara. shielded.
手当てするわ。サンクス行くわよ。これはどう？はあ
Damage.
崩れたわ。おまけよ。
スキャリ。
手当てするわ。危機一髪ね。
くらえ。
手当てします。ありがとう。きついわね。
What do? What do?
慎重に行きましょう。
Let's try to heal up for a bit here. Buff yourselves up, heal up. Let's try to get ourselves together here.
感謝します。行きます。どうか導きを。ワイスアウト。ありがとう。
そこまでだ。当たれ。
This dude needs to die, the axe user.
手当てします。ありがとう。行きます。
Yeah, there's a satisfying fucking diamond dust over there, though. 1,000 HP, 44,000 HP, 15,000 HP. Yeah, we can kill one of them right now.
ガンガン行くわよ。全力全開。いいぞ。
Go for this here.
逃がさない。おまけよ。
なめる。
燃えてきた。決めて、知らねえ。どんどん行きましょう。覚悟なさい。シルベンウィップ。終わらせるわよ。了解。いい感じね。行きます。これは効きますよ。ジーク、そこよ。そこよ。お返しよ。お返しよ。任せてちょうだい。お仕置きが必要みたいね。おお、それそれそれそれ。終わりよ。そらだ。
スキャリ。
いい感じね。
沈め。
Good hit. GG.
お返しよ。よーし。
That fucker does so much damage, it's crazy.
これで決める。やった。これだけ散れ。
Axe user is so fucking scary, man. He hits one, does 4 or 5,000 HP or damage. Crazy.
思わず公爵まで気絶させちゃったわね。
Bro, he deserves it. He deserves it. Let's be
で
honest.
きれば特務兵だけ倒したかったけれど、まあ邪魔したのは事実だし、いい薬になったんじゃない？
はい、不幸な事故だと思います。でも気絶したおじさまをこのままにしておくわけにも。
工作閣下。
This is awkward.
フィリップさん。
エステル様、それにクローディア殿下、この度は我が主が迷惑をおかけして申し訳ありません。すべては閣下をお育てした私の不徳の致すところ。どうかこれ以上の罰は私めにお与えくだされ。
ちょっと待ってよ。
フィリップさん、どうか頭をお上げください。
I feel bad for Philip. Philip has to fucking work under the Duke out of all people, man.
私たちはおばあ様を、陛下をお助けしに来ただけです。もとよりおじさまに何もするつもりはありません。どうか私の部屋でおじさまの手当てをしてあげてください。
殿下、
実際大した傷はないわ。叩かれたショックで気絶してるだけだから大丈夫。
Collapsed from the shock of being slapped. Okay.
皆様、本当にありがとうございます。このご恩、決して忘れませんぞ。
ちょっとやりすぎたけど、正直すっきりしちゃったかも。
まあいい加減懲りたでしょ。女をなめんなってね。
さあ、おばあ様の部屋はすぐそこです。
Probably. We have no CP, brother. How much you have? 20. Chloe's like probably 40, 50, and Cher is 0. There's a fight here, which there probably is. This is gonna be a very horrendous start to the fight.
おばあ様、大丈夫ですか？
助けに来ました、女王様。
クローディア、それにエステルさんも。
ようやく来たか。待ちくたびれてしまったぞ。
Lawrence, we're gonna fight this.
ロランス少尉。
Not with this comp,
こんな
man.
ところに。
Not with this comp. And with 0 CP on top of that. No, please.
私の任務は女王陛下の護衛だ。ここにいても不思議ではあるまい。
ふざけないでよね。
Give me Joshua. Give me Zen. Kind of need those guys for this.
いくらあんたが腕が立っても、こっちは3人もいるんだから。
何こいつ、ずいぶん腕が立ちそうね。一体何者なの？
情報部特務部隊隊長ロランス・ベルガー少尉。元両兵上がりで大佐にスカウトされた男よ。
ほう、そこまで調べていたか。さすがは S 級遊撃士カシウス・ブライトの娘だ。
外部には公表されていない先生のランクを知ってるなんて、こいつただものじゃないわね。
お前のことも知っているぞ。ランク C 銀戦シェラザード・ハーヴェイ。近々ランク B に昇格予定らしいな。
おばあ様を返してください。もしあなたが大佐に雇われただけなのなら、もう戦う理由などないはずです。
この世を動かすのは目に見えているものだけではない。クオーツ板だけを見ていては歯車の動きがわからぬように。
I actually want to know all the senior bracers' rank, actually. I only know Cassius and Shara just now. Everybody else, I don't know what their actual rank is.
心せよ、クローディア姫。国家というのは巨大で複雑なオーブメントと同じだ。
One moment, let me go grab my dinner. We're gonna go fight this dude. We're gonna fail. The first attempt we're gonna fail. We're gonna need to do something about the CP, and then maybe also get more HP. But the first attempt I feel we're gonna fail. One moment.
人々というクオーツから力を引き出すあまたの組織制度という歯車、それを包む国土というフレーム、そのありさまを把握できなければあなたに女王としての資格はない。
She's like, what, 16?
面白い例えをするものですね。ですが、確かにその通りかもしれません。まさかこの場で国家論を聞くとは思わなかったけれど。
これは失礼した。陛下には無用の説法でしたな。
なんかよくわからないけど、要するに女王様を解放する気はないってわけね。
だとしたらどうする？
決まってる。力ずくでも返してもらうわ。
そうね、ここまで来た後には引けない。
あなたからは敵意は感じられませんけど、おばあ様を取り戻すためなら剣を向けさせていただきます。
いいだろう。ならばこちらも少し本気を出させてもらうぞ。
Unmask。
銀髪。
いや、アッシュブロンドね。どうやらこいつ北方の生まれみたいだわ。
北であるのは間違いない。まあここからそれほど遠くはないがな。お前たちが女であろうが手加減をするつもりはない。
Persona with all the unmasking.
行くぞ。
Arsene just comes out of the background. I don't have ZP! Fucking Shadow Clone Jutsu.
心外、やさ男風だったわね。
I got 173,000 HP.
果たしてどこまで？
無用な詮索はやめてもらおう。戦いに集中しなければ死ぬぞ。
言うじゃない。
この気迫、まるで背筋が凍るような。
上等よ。このくらいでひるむもんですか。どんどん行きましょう。
The best way to get some.
全力で行きましょう。
さあ来るがいい。
You know, he's the Lawrence. I fear it'll be another revengeance moment.
こいつ私たちを試すようなことを。
Let's hope not.
ならば示すまでです。
Uh,
私たちの覚悟を。
we'll
邪魔をするなら引っ込んでなさい。
definitely fail this attempt. This attempt, I feel, it's highly likely we're gonna fail. This is just a terrible start because of the lack of resources, and I could give them better equipment. So if we fail, yeah, we'll just give them better equipment and figure out a way to give them CP from the get-go. Like, I can't even fucking gift them Ysora from the get-go. This is actually a very bad start. I can't even use morale yet. Like, this is fucking horrendous. Since when do we start with just basic attacks? And why does basic attack have AoE? Excuse me? Bro cleaves automatically. Damn. Oh, let's hope he actually stays in place. Ice break? We're both dead, aren't we? Oh, all three of us are dead, aren't we? This is why we have so many turns at the beginning, to set ourselves up for that, huh? I was wondering, why are we playing a lot from the get-go? Or is this scripted? Hold on, there's a cutscene.
がっかりさせてくれる。もう少し歯ごたえがあると思ったのだがな。
どうして
Maybe that was scripted. Because even Estelle took 7.2 thousand damage, and she was buffed up. Like, we buffed her up there at the beginning.
決勝の時と違いすぎるよ。
多分手を抜いていたんでしょうね。この強さ、先生に匹敵するかもしれない。
おばあ様、ごめんなさい。
Remember when I've told you about how Pengu boss was deliberately health gating to make the battle more time consuming? Some quiet mentions during that were about Lawrence also padding his boss fight time. Fun.
クローディア、エステルさん。
陛下、それ以上は動かないでいただこう。死ぬような怪我ではない。
はあ、その瞳、なんて深い色をしているのかしら。まだ若いのに大層苦労してきたようですね。
女王よ、あなたに俺を憐れむ資格などない。ハーメルの名を知っているあなたには。さてと、
Who the fuck is Hama?
そろそろ時間だ。お望み通り女王陛下は返してやろう。大佐を止めたければ地下に急いだ方がよかろう。もはや手遅れだろうが、無用な被害が広がるのを食い止められるかもしれん。
Shit, are we not gonna fight him again? Are we not gonna... You know, this could be one of those things where we don't actually fight him at his full power and beat him until, like, part 2 of the game.
地下に、まさかあの場所から地下に降りたということですか？
今のあなたならばその意味が嫌というほどわかるはず。彼らを導いてやるといいだろう。それではさらばだ。
Okay.
正気？
Bro's just fucking a ninja at this point.
いない。湖に落ちたのかな。
それにしては湖面が波立ってないわ。あの男、一体。
I mean, even if you jump to the lake at that height, the lake should be like a fucking concrete wall, like slamming into concrete wall. Bro just fucking teleported or vanished, I don't know.
おばあ様、お怪我はありませんか？
大丈夫よ、クローディア。乱暴なことはされていません。それよりも
エステル。
よしょ、よかった、無事だったみたいね。
エステルの方こそ。リシャール大佐とロランス少尉が城内にいなかったから心配だったんだ。
あの赤ヘルムならさっきまでここにいたけど。
If I still mentions the name Hamel now to Joshua, he'll act up. I don't know. We barely know anything about Joshua still.
そこの手すりを越えて飛び降りて逃げていったわ。とんでもない化け物ね、あれは。
そうだったんですか。本当によかった。君が無事でいてくれて。
よしゅ。
陛下、よくぞご無事で。ユリア注意。また会えて嬉しいわ。それに皆さんも本当に感謝の言葉がつきません。
女王陛下、過分なお言葉、ありがたき幸せ。
お役に立てたならば幸いです。ですがまだこれで終わりではなさそうですな。
城内の特務兵は鎮圧しましたが、良くない知らせが届いています。各地の正規軍部隊が王都を目指しているとのこと。どうやら情報部によってコントロールされているようです。そうですか。失礼ですが時間がありません。どうか今すぐ飛行艇でここから脱出なさってください。いえ、それはできません。それよりもどうやら大変なことになりました。何としてもリシャール大佐を止めなくてはなりません。どういうことですか？昨夜大佐と話をしてみて、ようやく真の目的が分かりました。どうやら彼はオーリオールを手に入れるつもりのようなのです。
オーリオール、それってどこかで聞いたことがあるような。
古代人が女神から授かったセプトテリオンの一つ。全てを支配する力を持つと言われる伝説のアーティファクトのことですね。
ああ、アルバ教授が言ってた。
Wait, did he mention that in the prologue, actually?
でもそれって教会に伝わってるただのおとぎ話なんでしょ？
ふむ、存在するのですね。このリベール王国のどこかに。
古き王家の伝承にはこうあります。輝くはいつしか災いとなり、人の子らの魂を煉獄へとつながん。 我ら人として生きるがために暗き闇の狭間にこれを封じん。
人の子らの魂を煉獄へとつながん。なんとも不気味な言葉ですな。
この言葉は代々の国王への戒めとして伝えられてきました。おそらく輝く輪と呼ばれる何かはその危険性ゆえ王家の始祖によって封印されたのだと推測できます。そして王都の地下から検出された巨大な動力反応、この2つを結びつけて考えたら、
王都の地下に輝く輪が封印されている。そう考えるのが自然でしょうね。
ええ、大佐もそう考えたのでしょう。輝く輪がどういうものなのかは伝承にも残っていませんが、もし蘇らせてしまったら大変なことが起きるかもしれません。それこそ過去に起きたという伝説の大崩壊に匹敵する。
そんな。
参ったわね、こりゃ。
女王様、ロランス少尉は地下に行けって言ってましたけど、あれってどういう意味なんでしょう。
このグランセル城には不思議な部屋があるのです。特に何も保管されていないのに昔から立ち入り禁止とされた場所。
宝物庫のことですか？間違いありません。つい最近ここを頻繁に出入りしたような跡があります。
それだけじゃないわ。かなり重量のあるものが運び込まれたような跡もある。おそらく予備の鍵を使って中で何かをしていたのでしょう。調べてみる必要がありそうですね。
こんな場所にエレベーターが。こんなものなかったはずなのに。
わざわざ大佐が建造させたということか。とするとこのエレベーターで輝く輪が封じられた場所に降りることができるわけですな。
ええ、ひょっとしたらこれこそが今回のクーデターを起こした真の目的だったのかもしれません。王城を占領でもしない限りこんなものを作るのは不可能ですから。
まさかそんな。
ふむ、あり得るかもしれない。どこの国でもそうだが、王権が守る聖域とは不可侵のものだ。それを破るとなればよほど思い切った強行手段に出る必要があるだろ
う。いずれにせよこれを使って地下に降りる必要がありますね。まずは動かしてみましょう。
どうしたのヨシュア。
これは動力的な方法でロックされている。特殊なクォーツを組み込んだ鍵を使わないと動かせないみたいだ。
なんですって。そんな、ここまで来て。
拘束してある特務兵を締め上げて聞いてやります。どこかに鍵があるかもしれません。ええ、 そうした方が良さそうですね。
いや、それには及びませんぞ。
Professor Russell? Hey, that means Tita and Agat are here.
まさか。まあ、ラッセル博士。
アリシア様、ご無沙汰しておりましたな。エステルとヨシュアも元気そうで何よりじゃ。
ちょっと、なんで博士がここにいるのよ。サイスで情報部に追われていたんじゃ。
それに博士がここに来ているっていうことは。
おじいちゃん、どこに行っちゃったの？
ほら、ちょろちょろと動き回ってるんじゃねえよ。じいさんもそうだが落ち着きのない一家だな。
だってアガトさん。
Hey, the whole gang is back.
ティータ？
やっぱり。
エステルお姉ちゃん、それにヨシアお兄ちゃん。
ティータ。
よかった、また会うことができて。ギルドで聞いたら、お姉ちゃんたちがお城で戦っているって聞いて、無事でよかったよ。
ティータ。
ありがとう。心配してくれたみたいだね。アガッタさんもよくご無事でしたね。どうしてオートにいるんですか？
いや、ひょんなところでオート行きの貨物船を見つけてな。東大元暮らしを狙って来てみたら騒ぎが起こってるじゃねえか。
It just happened to be here. Okay.
で、エルナンに事情を聞いてわざわざ来てみたってわけだ。おっと、奴からの預かり物もあるぜ。
Hey, rank 1. Gradually restore CP. That's the best thing about this gladiator belt.
いいのかな。ちゃんと報告してないのに。
親衛隊の伝令から大体のことは聞いたみたいだぜ。しかしこんなところでガン首揃えてどうしたんだよ。てっきり残りの特務兵どもをぶちのめせると思ってきたんだが。
You know what this means? This underground place we're about to go, this has to be the last, like, the final push. The last dungeon or the last place, right? If the gang is all back.
あんた。
お久しぶりです、アガットさん。東大ではありがとうございました。
確かクローゼと言ったな。どうしてあんたみたいな学生がこんな場所に嫌がるんだ？
About that, the student is like the princess.
どうやら孫娘がお世話になったようですね。私からもお礼を言わせてください。
ああ、気にすんなって。単なる仕事のついでだからな。ところでばあさんはこの城の関係者か何かかい？
無礼者！この方をどなたと心得る？リベールの国主たるアリシア女王陛下であるぞ。
Bro didn't even... Okay. Bro didn't even realize he's talking to the queen.
そういえばどっかで見たような気が。
やれやれ、 相変わらず未熟者じゃのう。
だと
女王様、それじゃあこっちのお姉さんは
女王陛下の孫娘のクローディア姫殿下だよ。僕たちはクローゼって呼んでるけどね。
クローゼ、この子が博士の孫のティータよ。私たちの妹同然の子なの。
そうなんですか。はじめまして、ティータちゃん。私のことはクローゼって呼んでくれると嬉しいです。
はい、クローゼ
さん。あらやだ、この子なんか可愛いわね。私はシェラザード、エステルとヨシュアの先輩よ。シェラって呼んでちょうだい。
はい、シェラさん。
それじゃあ僕はオリビエお兄ちゃんって。
あんたはやめい、あんた。
それはともかく、そのエレベーターが動かなくて困っておるようじゃな。一体どういう事情なのかね。
実は
Joshua explained Colonel Richard's intentions and the matter of the row.
おいおい、マジかよ。シャレになってねえぞ。
そんなものがこの下に埋まってるなんて。
やはりわしが恐れていた通りじゃったか。このエレベーターを使えばその場所に降りられるようじゃな。
ええ。ですが特殊な鍵でロックされてしまっています。クォーツを使ったものらしくて。
ほうほう、あれか。ちょっと見せてみるがええ。はあ、これはわしが開発したカードキーを応用したものじゃな。同一の結晶回路を持つカードを差し込まないとロックは解除されん。じゃがこの手の初期型にはプロテクトが実装されておらん。こうして動力圧を調整して回路に特定の負荷を流し込めば。
やった、さすが博士。
おみそれしました。
さすがですね。それでは早速地下に降りてみるとしましょうか。
大変です。
なんだ、どうした。
王都の大門に正規軍の一個師団が到着。情報部の士官によって率いられている模様です。
何、もう来たのか。
さらに古城から3隻の軍用警備艇が接近中。いかがいたしましょうか。
この大変な時に。どうやら私が説得に出た方が良さそうですね。
おばあ様。
屋上のテラスに出て到着した部隊に声をかけます。ユリア注意、用意をしてください。
ですが万が一攻撃されてしまったら。
私は彼らを信じます。誤解があったとはいえ彼らもまたリベールの民。私の姿を見て声を聞いてなぜ攻撃することがありましょう。
陛下。
エステルさん、皆さん、こんなことを頼むのは非常に心苦しいのですが。
女王様、それ以上はおっしゃらないでください。リシャール大佐の野望は私たちが食い止めます。
どうかお任せください。
Damn, now we gotta choose a party here. Field area.
何よここ。
古代ゼマリア文明の遺跡。
相当古い遺跡のようじゃが、死んではおらんようじゃの。死輪の塔などと違って装置が稼働しておるようじゃ。
装置が動いているだけじゃねえ。やばそうな化け物がうようよいる気配がするぜ。
That mean we're gonna have to go do a grinding session before the final boss? That's a dungeon, yeah.
この辺りの建材は最近持ってこられたものね。リシャール大佐の指示で建造されたということか。
まあ間違いないだろうね。こんな地下深くで工事とはご苦労様なことだ。
でも思っていた以上に巨大な遺跡のようですね。
Entry progressor civilization check.
効率的に探索しないとすぐに迷ってしまいそうです。
ここは探索班と待機班に分かれた方がいいかもしれんな。
どういうこと？
つまり安全な場所を拠点にしてそこを足がかりにするんですね。
Other words, choose only 4 members, brother.
まあそういうことだ。探索班がルートを発見する間、待機班は拠点を守りながらいざという時の交代に備える。ルートが見つかったら全員で移動して新たな拠点を作る。
なるほど、合理的だな。
ならば当面はこの場所を拠点にした方が良さそうじゃの。
Potentially catastrophic super weapon check, splitting the party on a final leg of adventure check.
エステル、ヨシュア、早速。
This is definitely the last area. We're definitely reaching the finale here.
私たち？
ですが、
今回の事件に一番深く関わっとるのはお前さんたちじゃ。皆も依存はないじゃろう。
ええ、私は賛成よ。
もちろん私もです。
私もお姉ちゃんたちが決めるなら。
仕方ねえな。お前らの指示に従ってやるよ。
信じているよ。僕を選んでくれることをね。
ま、そういうことだ。ちゃっちゃと選んじまいな。
ヨシュア、どうしよ
う。深く考えることはないよ。いざとなったら拠点に戻ってメンバーを交代すればいいからね。
そっか。それじゃあ。
Select 2 members to go with Estelle and Joshua. Fuck. Dude, I don't know. Okay, so we're bringing a god because I like a god. The second one, this is the rough one. It's not a good idea that it brings Zen. It's not a good idea. We already have a god and Joshua in the party. Tita is nice to have due to Smokescreen. Smokescreen is so fucking good versus mobs, I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's fucking godlike versus mobs. Because you have a high chance to give them blind. Every time I cast Smokescreen, half of the mobs have blind on them and they're just missing their attacks. Chloe would be nice for the regen and foresight buffs. Olivia and Shara, I don't think they will fit for this party that I'm trying to do right now. I think it falls between Chloe or Tita right now. Which one should I go for though? we're fighting against mobs right now. I feel Chloe is more for boss fights, right? Chloe is more for boss fights. That's how I feel about it. And Tita is more for mobs. That's honestly, that's what I feel. Right now we're just exploring, so Tita.
ジークをエステルさんたちについて行かせるようにします。拠点になりそうな場所を見つけたら彼をこちらに向かわせてください。エステルさんたちがいる場所まで案内してもらいますから。
なるほど。わざわざ戻らなくても済みそうだね。
頼むわよ、ジーク。
So it's the simple approach of overcapacity. Yeah, shaking my head. Yeah. I mean, just a moment ago when we were invading the castle, it was you were playing both parties at different parts of the castle. Like when we were invading the castle, we were playing Joshua, Olivier, and Zen when they were infiltrating from the underground, and then we were playing Estelle, Shara, and Chloe as they were infiltrating from the roof. So that part, at least, you were playing two different parties, different parts of the castle.
それでは探索よろしく頼んだぞ。念のため工具類一式と簡単なキットは用意してきた。オーグメントの改造などが必要になったら言うがいい。
Professor Russell is like, yo, I'm opening my pouch. The black hole of everything you need. Any orbaments, I got you. Potions, I got you. Equipment, I got you.
わかったわ。
それでは行ってきます。
Ah, I was too late to see that then. Yeah, we started the stream really early today. Like, we're already over 7 hours into the stream. I started the stream really early today. Had a nice well rest yesterday. Woke up early today. Had a good start of my day. God damn it! I fucking misclicked that. Don't mind me. All right. Let me see your shop.
何が必要なんじゃ。
必要なものは。
お買い物だね。
Really, I need to buy off of this. I guess, is there accessories I could buy here?
決めました。決めました。
何が必要なんじゃ。
どれにしようか。
Customize.
お買い物だね。
お願いします。
Gladiator belt. We can upgrade that. Oh hell yeah! And we can upgrade the Crimson Eye. Great Gladiator belt, 100%. Now, this is just our gear. So, equipment, we got build code. This is way better. And then your heart. Gladiator belt on top of it. Honestly, fuck it. Okay. this. First skull pendant. Here. Next, ornaments for a god. Attack 3+. Bro has 1,027 strength, bro. Has 27 strength. Strike +3+. Action 3. Give you the HP 3+. If you hit 3. And then Lone Blade. The god right there. Is good enough for that. Now Estel. Well, first let's finish with Tita, right? Tita obviously is gonna be the healer here, so Mercy. That. HP3. What spells can you use? Yeah, we'll go with this then. I don't think I want hit. Just put on, well, okay, just keep this then. Alright, Estel. What do we do with Estel? Have her be like secondary support here. Also, I mean, she can still do damage, but have her like secondary support maybe? Act 3. Break 3. Go with this. And Joshua. God, Joshua can just stay the way he is right now. Alright, I think we're good with this. This is good. Look. This is their party. Let's go. Off we go.
すごい深
先に行きましょう。そこが見えないんですけど。
オートの地下にここまでの空間があったなんてね。
まるでこの場所そのものが古代遺物みたいです。
どんな場所だろうが関係ねえ。行くぞ。
Maybe once we reach the final boss, I'll bring in Chloe in the party. I definitely think Chloe's way better in boss fights.
機械でできた魔獣。
You do a lot of damage. These two don't give that much XP. Can pull more people, be nice. Okay, successfully pulling them, I think. God, the range is so short. There you go. No, they're running away. Get back here. Can't really. It's hard to pull them injured, all of them. Whatever. Let's just pull these two. We succeeded in pulling these two. Really, all of you can get here. Bro, I'm attacking you. Get over here. Come on. There you go. My goodness. That took way longer than if I just killed them individually. Speed that up. Speed it up.
良さそうな宝箱だ。
It's full of ruins now. Oh.
あの宝箱は。注意しよう。
What do we got?
強敵だ。落ち着いて移動。
Oh God. Okay. That's not what I expected to see. Ow. I didn't expect to see a giant mech. Along for Wild Rage. Alright. It missed. We're buffing a god's strength so much now. I can remove the buff with a burst though. Is Fallen Break hitting them all? It is. Let's go. $24,000. That's good. I forgot to activate override. Oh well. $18,000, my goodness. Yeah, God does a lot of damage, bro. I guess what happens when you fucking stacked up 1,000 strength on him. Eight XP. What do we got? Damn, a weapon for Olivier where I'm not gonna do it then. Or am I gonna play? Damn, a god 6,000 just by hand, yeah. I stacked up a god's damage quite a lot. If we compare it to everybody else, Estel 829 strength, Joshua 664, a god 1,039. Yeah, the closest two are like Zen at 723 and Estel at 829. I stacked up a lot of strength for the god. What's his crit rate actually? 24%. The thing is, as much as we can, I want to spam Wild Rage with a god as much as possible. Where you buff up his strength, get CP in return. 60 CP is quite actually really good when you think about it. And it gives just slight delay, so a guy will be able to play again soonly after. It won't take a long for his turn to come back after you use Wild Rage. But the key thing here, it sacrifices 20% HP, right? And let's just say I also gave a god Lone Blade. Increases physical damage in proportion of HP loss, maximum value of 200%. So if we ever get into a boss fight and I see a god at 1 HP, I'm not healing, brother. We're attacking, brother. We're not healing. Like if we imagine I got their full HP done 24,000 at that mini boss, right? Imagine him being 1 HP. What would that have been? Like triple the damage, right? So almost 70,000 if he was actually 1 HP. Like I say, you use Wild Rage and he's gonna play again immediately. Sometimes there's not even a delay, you just play again right away. It's just a free damage buff. They both died. Brace Blood Knight, exactly. Bro, look at damage. We just do a lot of damage right now. $23,000. Okay. He doesn't need to use full burst here. We're now at 1% HP, bro. Well, not 1%, but close enough. You have a big damage bonus now. I should heal him. I should heal him. We're not gonna start the battle first turn, so we use some heals. Did they all play before you, huh? He plays very far away, even after. Okay, just good. Set up. I don't like the look of this, bro. You know what I should have done? I actually should have casted fucking... I fucked up. I should have casted... with Joshua, I could have cancelled all their casts. I forgot about that. That was bad. Well, good luck, everybody. I fucked up. I didn't cancel the cast. Joshua can cancel all the casts, actually. Bobby. Good luck, God. They're all hyper focused on you. It's probably gonna die. The right side of God is 1% HP. If he gets to play, he can do a lot of damage. Won't get the opportunity though. Because he doesn't have CP. He needs CP. If I cast Wild Rage, it's too far. That is too far. I guess I could just do this. Yeah, let's do this. Let's just do this. Yeah, I guess. Let's do this. It's better. Marked for eliminate. The fuck? What is this? Why is the skill called marked for elimination? I don't like that name, bro. Okay, let's cast this actually. There you go. Nice. Extra crit or accuracy on attacks? I hope it's just a debuff. Imagine if it's an insta-kill. You know, that's the one thing I haven't seen in this game yet. Insta-kills. God, that's forever. You know what? Fuck it. Now they're gonna attack him. He's gonna attack him, please gonna attack him. Ooh, okay. Yo, he's 1 HP now. We're getting the full value now. We're getting the full value now. And he has 3 stacks of strength up. We're getting the full value, dude. $42,000 damage. My God. All of them are dead. That was a satisfying one. Yo, give me a weapon with one of the 4 characters I'm playing, man. How about, actually, you know what? Yeah. Change Chloe's costume. I'd rather have her the night outfit rather than her school uniform, to be honest. Oh, it takes us already. There's other doors though. Let's go check the other doors first. I didn't think it would take us down immediately. I wonder how many levels this dungeon is. I bet the dungeon's kind of long, if not very long. Since this is the last one. CP. Let me finish this thing real quick.
悪くねえ。
No, I'll just play it away. Come. Royal Guard armor worn by medieval knights, providing complete protection. Is this an upgrade right now, or do I have to upgrade it? Man. It is pretty much an upgrade, yeah. Heal all HP. Oh. All? Oh, wait, there's more. Okay. What? What in the hell am I looking at? What an interesting design. It's like the face of a monster in a mech body, but dual wielding axes. And gather them up would be nice. Well, they have blind, so I don't think I need to do anything there. And then attack. Actually hits them all. $41,000 damage. You love to see it. Am I glad he's blinded? Holy damage, Agad. Agad is doing actually so much damage right now. Uh-oh. Ow! Agad in 2 turns did over 60,000 damage on the big boss, bro. What the fuck? 9 tails. Oh, this is for Shara. Yo, can I get a weapon that one of the 4 members I'm using right now? I guess that's all for this Floria. Alright, let's go down. I can kill big mobs, bro. Might as well play this in high speed mode.
直してきな。逃げ場はねえぜ。
Yeah, level 47. Yo, can we get a big pull here? Go in here. Doesn't register, man. The game doesn't want you to do big pulls, man. Pizza's more of a support. She doesn't even have offensive spells. I think only Shara, I made her like an offensive spellcaster. Atlas gear. Yo. Don't mind if I do. More strength. Oh, didn't even reach. My god, high speed mode. Oh, this gives you more magic. Magic resist. I guess it's an upgrade. Fuck it. Even though it's on stats that don't not all that great for as stealth. Valkyrie dress. Oh. It has higher defense for me, but or it gives you more strength. 15. That's 15 strength, but I need to upgrade it. I need to upgrade it. I need to go back to the professor and upgrade it. Oh, this dude again.
容赦はしない。これは効くよ。遅い。下がれ。
Damn, that hurts. Damn, can I really not get all three? Oh, this is all three, okay. Think he's dead? No, not yet. A weapon for Chloe. Still none of the members were using. God damn it, bro. Surely the next one. I mean, we got Olivier, we got Zen, we got Shara, we got Who else? Yeah, we got a Zen weapon, we got a Chloe weapon, we got... Okay, the next weapon chest we get is 100% gonna be one of the 4 members, because we already got the other 4 that are on the reserve. That's unlucky, though. The party I'm using are the last one to get their weapons. Come on, get pulled up here. They really don't want any big pulls in this game, bro. Oh, I got my die. Oh well. Tita.
生き返ったぜ。いい感じだぜ。
この調子でいこう。
相手が悪かったな。
助かったわ、あがったわ。
いい感じだぜ。相手が悪かったな。
さすがですね、あが。
Didn't miss any door, right? I'm gonna double check. I don't want to miss a door, man, because some of these have actually strong weapons. There's over there a door. Oh yeah, this part.
私も負けないわよ。
Has to be the right way. Yeah, this is the right way. Oh, we'll be back. Let me go check that upper floor. This is a big dungeon, right? Compared to all the other dungeons we played in this game. Wonder how many floors there are. Wait, what? This is where we came from, right? Yeah. Never mind. Wait, but what's... I'm confused. Where did we come from, actually? No, we didn't come from here. Yeah. This is a whole other room. Treasure chest.
気合を入れるよ。
They're gathered up nicely, dude. Gathered up nicely for AoEs. Damage. I think when we're doing more, when a character's doing more damage than a full burst, that's when you know you're doing too much damage right now. What do we got? What weapon? Oh, we got the great sword. Berserker, a black great sword forged using ancient technology and materials. How much of an upgrade? How much? It's like 20 more strength, roughly. Better, some evasion more, and more magic as well. I'll take it. Oh, I forgot to turn on the speed mode. Hello, Beam. Hello, Multi. How are you, man? I would say good evening, but it's probably afternoon for you, right? Good afternoon to you. It's hot as heck because I'm in a hoodie. How about you take off the hoodie? Why are you in a hoodie? If it's hot. And yeah, we're at the final dungeon. We're trying to finish this game tonight. And hopefully we start up a new game tomorrow. I think I'm gonna just go down and skip these mobs. They all respawn. They're not giving that great XP. We already cleared the room anyway. I don't want to re-clear. Unless it's a big mob. I smell food, I'm hungry. Well, I just ate my dinner. I had chicken wings. May you have your meal soon, Multi. You know what I realized, man? We're a third way into the year now, right? Like, we're a third way into the year. Still no announcement for Persona 4 Revival release date, by the way. We're a third way into the year, and we still haven't gotten a release date, a release month for Persona 4 Revival. Still only 2026. When, we don't know. When is this game coming out, man? This is like the opposite of what happened to Persona 3 Reload in terms of marketing. Persona 3 Reload, they spammed so much trailers in your face. Remember that? And they already gave you the exact release date ahead of time. with so many trailers in your face. Persona 4 Revival is kind of the literal opposite right now, right? Ever since the reveal trailer, they have shown us nothing. Which is kind of funny and odd because from what Atlas said a few months ago, the development for Persona 5 Revival or Persona 4 Revival is going really smooth. And apparently the development for Persona 3 Reload was actually quite a bumpy ride and a struggle. So if that's the case, it's kind of funny we were barely getting any trailers or marketing for Persona 4 Revival right now. I want queso or chicken or maybe some steak. Oh man, I could use me a chicken burrito, some queso. Yo, you know what's the crazy thing? I just realized. So I've been streaming for years now, right? I've actually been streaming for like, well, technically, I've been streaming for 8 years, but actively I've been streaming for like 3.5 years. But now it's been a year since I've been streaming, I'd say close to full time. Well, full time, it is full time actually. Because I do stream every day. It's been now a year since I've been streaming full time. I will say, managing having to go to work, stream, and do school all at the same time, I don't know how I'm managing that still. The fact at the start of the year, I was like, yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to manage all this, guys. We'll see. I'll do my best. So far, honestly, I think I'll be able to still do all that just fine. I'm actually surprised how I'm managing that well. The past week was the worst, to be honest. The worst of it was last week where I had midterms. That was the worst of it. But aside of that, it's actually not have been that much of a struggle. Just exhausting every now and then. Just because there's so much to do. Oh shit, there's a boss right there. Okay. Oh, before we go do that. The Beamster the goat for real? I mean, I wouldn't call myself the goat, but it's more so I made it a habit. I made streaming sort of a habit that it's kind of hard to, what's the word? A habit that's hard to forget? I don't know what a better use of word is. Okay. Because once upon a time, I never thought I'd actually stream with a cam, man. I never thought I'd stream with a cam. Well, I always thought there's a very, very slight chance, but likely never happening. Kind of funny how different that turned out to be. I will say the list of games we finished on stream now is actually quite large. We have a large list of games that we played and cleared on stream. I should actually make I should put it like down in the stream information, the list of games that I finished, because it's actually quite large now. We've finished quite a bunch of games on stream now. A lot of them are long games too, like a lot of long games we finished on stream. What about games finished more than once? I don't think I have a game that I... Actually, no, that's a lie. There is. I was gonna say, I don't think there's a game that I played more than once on stream. There are, but they're very few. They're very few. Like, I have Baldur's Gate 3. You have Hi-Fi Rush. Persona, obviously I played it multiple times, but I mean on stream. Playing it multiple times on stream is what I mean. Like Persona 5, I have 4 to 5 playthroughs of that, but only one of them is on stream. All of them is off stream. Same with Reload, right? I'd say only Baldur's Gate 3 and Hi-Fi Rush are the only 2 games I actually played more than once on stream. Baldur's Gate 3 because I literally played 2 playthroughs in a row on stream. Like, I finished one playthrough and I immediately restarted a new playthrough again on stream. That was a year ago. And then Hi-Fi Rush, it's just because it's been such a long time since I played it that I played it again on stream, even though the first time I played was on stream. Like, our second playthrough of Hi-Fi Rush was 4 months ago. And my first playthrough of it on stream as well was when the game came out, which is 3.5 years ago. Aside of those 2 games, all of the games that I played on stream were like only once actually. I guess you can count some survival horror games like Silent Hill F, but I don't count that because the game was drastically different when you're going for your second playthrough. When you're going for a different ending. The game is designed for you to play it multiple times when different things happen in your other playthrough. Thor's Hammer. Ancient weapon capable of firing energy blasts with no recoil. Damn. That sounds like a Borderlands weapon. Alright, let's fight the boss. Yeah, we got a boss. Thing is, I can't go back to run all the way back to the professor would take way too long, right? Rough. Heal up. Maybe I should charge up my CP as well, right? Oh, we have enough CP, we have enough CP. It's fine. How is she here already? She went down before us? I guess we did beat her with Estelle. She got knocked out, and then when she woke up, she went back down immediately, I guess. My question.
私があの程度のことで倒れるものですか。
Plot armor. Gotcha.
どうやらグランセル城は奪われてしまったようですけど、閣下が輝く輪を手に入れればいつでも取り戻せるというものです。
メギツネがずいぶんいい気なもんだな。せいぜい夢でも見ていろや。
お黙りなさい。とにかくリシャール大佐の邪魔だけはさせませんわよ。いでよマペットども。
They're commanding the golems?
古代の機械を操ったのか。
我々の力を見くびってもらっては困ります。ここの調査を開始してからすでに膨大なデータを集めたわ。このようにオーバーマペットを操ることも不可能ではありません。
It's only been days. Not even days. Maybe 2 to 3 days since they... Or did we really time skip that much since they first entered the basement? I swear to God, in-game time was only like 2 days or something.
そんな技術があるならもっといいことに使えばいいのに。
なんとでも言いなさい。それでは行きますわよ。
上げていくぞ。
さあ、我がオペレーションとオーバーマペットの餌食となりなさい。
そんなもの私たちが叩き壊してあげるわ。
悪いけど一気に制圧させてもらう。アガットさん頼みます。
覚悟しな。たぎるぜ。無理すんなよティータ。
I guess if we can blind, let's try to blind. Ah, we only got a burn. Queen B shot. Ow, ow.
いい感じだぜ。覚悟しな。
We're just charging up with the god right now. Don't mind me. Alright, send it. Reinforcements, oh shit. Maybe I should have waited. Joshua will play, okay. Oh. Maybe I should cast a heal? Oh. You know what? Let's try to cancel her spell by stunning her. Just not quite though. More?
僕が相手だ。一網打尽だ。思いっきりぶちかませ。スイッチ。もっと早く。させるかよ。定番だな。
He's muted, okay. I'll do this though because he's still in overdrive. That's a lot of damage, bro.
終わるわけにはいきませんわ。そろそろ決着をつけさせてもらうよ。
一網打尽です。
Can't really reach you guys. I'll just do this. Oh my god, what did she cast? Okay. Should do a lot. Oh, that done a lot. Where's the third one? God is so far away. Okay. Wait, she summoned minions who can summon their own minions? Yeah. There was actually a lot of enemies, but we literally just we one-shotted them. We didn't give them the chance to play. That and Joshua can mute them, so they cancel out a lot of turns. That being said, before they summon more minions, we have to go. Let's try to kill them fast. Yep, there it is. It's fine, it's fine. We can kill them fast. Where are they? I can just do this. Bro. Damn, that's a lot of spirit.
Oh. しばらくは動けないと思う。それよりも 彼女がここを守っていたということはこっちのルートで正しいみたいだね。
I mean, how about, I don't know, restraining her just in case she doesn't get up and fight us again?
確かに。それじゃあジークにお使いをしてもらおうかな。はーい、ジーク。
Their checkpoint, huh?
先ほど検出した動力反応から遺跡の規模を割り出してみたが、どうやらこの辺りが遺跡の中間地点のようじゃの。
Midpoint. Okay. Okay.
やっと半分か。急がなくちゃいけないのになんだか焦るわね。
でもここで焦ったらかえって迷うかもしれない。無理せず確実に進んでいこう。
ここが踏ん張りどころじゃ。いつ大佐と戦ってもいいように万全の準備をしていくがいい。
Okay. Can we get our upgrades here? She is there, just in the corner. Okay.
オーブメントの調整なら任せるがいい。
待っててやるから。
Oh, hell yeah. Zerker for sure. My god, look at that. 1149 straight. Hell yeah. Upper hammer. Upgrade that as well. We're gonna upgrade Chloe's weapon, because I'm probably gonna use her as well. Valkyrie dress. I'd like to upgrade this. Atlas gear. These boots as well. Okay, now we're out. So now, give Estel the Valkyrie dress. And give Agat the bracer jacket. Holy shit, Agat has 38% crit rate, by the way. Fucking hell. We're here maxing out Agat, bro. Now the question is, do I bring in Chloe? Or do I keep Tita in? I think the boss fight we just did actually had a lot of ads, which was luckily where Tita excels at. Should get 4 of each tier 3. I don't know if I want to have Chloe here or keep Tita, man. It's a rough choice. It's like, do you want a pure healer with Chloe, with some regen and foresight buff for some dodging? Or do you want Tita with some really good debuff blindings? Can give you some healing and regenerate your CP. What? We'll keep Tita. Tita also has the Ray that can remove buffs quite easily. Tita has a lot of utility. Chloe has a lot more healing tools. And Revive. Remember the Revive with her S-Craft. Not sure, man. Stick with Tita. Let's stick with Tita. Fuck it, this is our final party. We'll stick with this party until the final boss. Fuck it. Oh, they have check equipment again, please. Sorry. Right. Right. Blue sphere. Hmm. Need 4, man. No, let's not upgrade it. In case we get a weapon for... In case we get a weapon for Joshua and Estelle. Surely we'll get one, right? In this dungeon. So let's save the U materials for that. Bro, let's get a move on, let's get a move on. We still have halfway left to go. We're at the halfway point. We can get a stolen Joshua to level 48. There we go.
悪くない。
生き返ったぜ。
トレジャーを見つけたよ。
Ow.
いい感じだ。
Some new material. Bruh. It's almost level 48. Another Atlas gear egg. Holy 12 HP. 12 HP.
生き返ったぜ。
Ita's level 48 now. Nice.
遠隔攻撃に注意しよう。
Can't get all three of them. Reinforcements.
これは効くよ。
私の番ね。これはどう？気合を入れる頼むわ。アガット。
逃げ場はねえぜ。
Yeah.
相手が悪かったな。
Oof.
ここだよ。エステルお姉ちゃん。これはどう？
Rip. Oh, I'm muted. You skip your turn. Let's do this, I guess. How much XP do we have? Not getting that much. Damn. Okay, to the next floor.
人形兵器の守りも固くなりそうだ。注意して進め。
悪くねえ。
I kind of want to skip the mobs, to be honest. But I feel we need that slow XP build up to potentially get like level 49, even maybe level 50, depending how long this goes. Oh, actually, no, I could give a god even more strength. Hold on. Yeah, I haven't used these in a while. Yeah, I haven't used these in a while, bro. Maximum HP plus 100, yo? Damn. Hold on. This one is like mix, I guess. Oh, this is the okay. Now I gave him almost everything I have. Bro has the max HP of 11,877. How much strength do you have now, actually? 1,200 strength, bro. Ooh, you know what? We still haven't gotten our support skills, dude. We're close though. 26,000. Is there no food I can eat to give me more support skills, dude? Oh, support skill. There you go. Support XP. The fuck is that, bruh? That is not the time to fail a dish. I like to fail this one. It's a lot of doors, dude. Also here. Doors.
打陣だ。
シズンいい感じだぜ。覚悟絶景エステル。
それを
だぜ。しかます行くぜ。顔を洗って出直してきな。
Ooh, there we go. Estel weapon. Stab forward from special alloys using methods lost to time. Got our Estel weapon. I think this is the right way, so let's go back up. Also, I want to go upgrade Estel's weapon. Might as well. Shop is not far from here, right? Yeah. It's a fast run when we skip all the mobs. The dungeon is long also because we're fighting most of the mobs. But if we skip all the mobs, it's actually not that long at all. Thank God for high speed mode though. Otherwise fighting all the mobs in here in normal speed? Not that, but it took forever. Holy weapon upgrade, bro. Alright, now let's go back. It would have been nice if, hold on. I guess we have costumes here I could have bought. Let's say it would have been nice if there were, like, weapon skins too. Maybe there is, and I just never bought any. I know there are hair and, like, outfits, but not weapons. From what I noticed, but maybe there are. But I would have liked if some of the weapons actually look different when you grab a new weapon. Not a fan that all the weapons look the same. Let's go left upwards, yeah. God, there's no range. Yeah, nah. Damn it. So close, so far. A number of mobs are on there.
良さそうな宝箱だ。
Bruh.
僕が相手だ。
I'm gonna one out. These self-destructs are what's damaging us the most because we're finishing the fight quickly. Joshua weapons. Oh, we didn't get CP with him. Speed bar. Valkyrie dress.
良さそうな宝箱だ。
There's just a million loots in this dungeon, huh? How many treasure chests have we opened? Yes, that's how many. Fucking hell. Like, this floor alone, look at the treasure chests that we've gotten. Can't run. Oh, he's possessed. Oh no. Can't run, no. Paralyzed, though. Oh god. You awake, bro? You murdered us all. Fucking hell. How can we go down? Or let's go down. I think I'll start skipping some of the mobs. XP is so slow, man. You know, if we get to the final boss and it turns out we need to grind, then we grind, you know? Yeah, these guys? Sure. These will give decent XP, I think. Oh. Oh my god. Just go. Yeah. That's not good. I shouldn't use that. Just kill. Yeah, that gives some decent XP. Lowest level. Yo. Lowest level? Are we good? Are we done here? Lowest level, holy. Are we at the end, boys? I think we're at the end. Do we want to grind to level 49? No. Let's just go. Let's just go. If whatever the boss over here is rough, then we can go back and grind to level 49, right? I might go back for some CP though, yeah. We're empty on CP. Just charge up CP, because yeah, this is abysmal right now. Joshua doesn't have CP, and Tita doesn't have CP. Need a bigger mob, bro. Joshua, can you survive the self-destruct, bro? Oh my god, he doesn't. Whatever. Fine. Oh goodness, Joshua. At least Tita and Agad got their CP. It's only Joshua now. There you go. We have enough now. I'll have to leave for today. Good luck on fighting the final boss. Alright, catch you later, Saul. Thanks for hanging out, man. Yeah, we'll see what the final boss is. I have no idea. I mean, I think we'll fight Richard, for sure. I don't know if we'll fight Lawrence again. That's what I'm wondering. And then, if there's, like, you know, a hidden golem or something like that from these ruins, that'll be the final boss. We'll see. Really hope it's not a revengeance situation like in SMT. Nah, I doubt it. I doubt it. I highly doubt it, to be honest. We'll see, we'll see. I highly doubt it. I don't think it'll be a revengeance moment. If anything, worst case scenario, I might need to go back the 4th floor, grind until maybe like level 51, 52, or like... That's maybe worst case scenario, I feel. Alright. Let's see. Who are we fighting?
確かに息苦しい感じがするぜ。
多分ここが終点だ。万全の準備をしてから中に入った方が良さそうだね。
Okay. The professor is very far away though, man. I can't prepare. Well, this is as prepared as I can get, to be honest. Let's go. What the fuck? Colonel Richard? Is that you? Yep.
やはり来たか。なんとなく君たちが来るのではないかと思ったよ。
リシャール大佐、私たち女王様に頼まれてあなたの計画を止めに来たわ。
まだゴスペルは稼働させてないみたいですね。今ならまだ間に合います。
それはできんよ。
なんでよ。そもそもオーリオールって何？そんなものを手に入れてどうしようっていうのよ。
かつて古代人は天より授かったセプトテリオンの力を借りて海と大地と天空を支配したという。その手法の一つがオーリオールだ。もしそれが本当に実在していたのだとしたら、国家にとってそれがどういう意味を持つか君たちにわかるかね。
国家にとって
周辺諸国に対抗する強力な武器を手に入れる。つまりそういうことですね。
その通り。知っての通り、このリベールは周辺諸国に国力で劣っている。人口はカルバードの5分の1程度。兵力に至ってはエレボニアのわずか8分の1にしか過ぎない。唯一誇れる技術力の優位はいつまでも保てるわけではない。二度と侵略を受けないためにも我々には決定的な力が必要なのだよ。
だからといってそんな古代の代物を当てにしなくてもいいじゃないの。10年前の戦争だってなんとかなったんでしょ。
あの侵略を撃退できたのはカシウス・ブライトがいたからだ。だが彼は軍を辞めた。国を守る英雄は去ったのだ。そして奇跡というものは女神と彼女に愛された英雄にしか起こすことはできない。だから私は情報部を作った。諜報戦で他国に一歩先んじることもそうだが、あらゆる情報網を駆使してリベールに決定的な力を与えられるものを探したのだよ。リベールが苦境に陥った時に再び奇跡を起こせるようにね。
それって奇跡なのかな。
I mean, he says all that, but at the same time, he just wants martial power to based on the things that he's done so far.
何？
私たちは遊撃士でみんなの大切なものを守るというのがお仕事だけど、でも守ると言ってもただ一方的に守るわけじゃない。どちらかというとみんなの守りたいという気持ちを一緒に支えてあげるという感じなの。
それがどうしたのかね。
父さんだって別に一人で帝国軍をやっつけたわけじゃない。いろいろな人と助け合いながら必死に国を守ろうとしたんでしょ。みんながお互いを支え合ったから結果的に戦争は終わってくれた。大佐だってその一人だったのよね。今 私たちがここにいることだって同じだと思う。大佐の陰謀を知った時はかなり途方に暮れちゃったけど、それでもいろいろな人に助けられながらここまでたどり着くことができたわ。それだって奇跡だと思わない？でもそれは奇跡でも何でもなくて、私たちが普通に持っている可能性なんじゃないかって思うの。もしこれから先戦争みたいなことが起こっても、みんながお互いに支え合えれば何でも切り抜けられるような気がする。わけのわからない古代の力よりそっちの方が確実よ、絶対に。
エステル
生言いやがって。
お姉ちゃんすごいよ。私もなんだかそんな気がしてきた。
強いな君は。だが皆が皆君のように強くなれるわけではないのだよ。目の前にある強大な力、その誘惑に抗うことは難しい。そして私はこの時のために今まで周到に準備を進めてきた。今さらどうして引き返せようか。
一つ教えてください。どうして大佐はこの場所を知っていたのですか？
何？
女王陛下すら存在を知らなかった禁断の力が眠っている古代遺跡。ましてや宝物庫から真下にエレベーターを建造すればその最上層にたどり着けるなんて。あなたの情報網を駆使したって知り得るとはとても思えないんです。
それは。
そしてそのゴスペル、サイスの中央工房をもしのぐ技術力で作られた謎の動力機。あなたはそれを一体どこで手に入れたんですか？
答える義務はないな。
違う。あなたは僕の質問に答えることができないんだ。
どういうこと？
Doesn't remember?
ただあなたはこの場所に輝く輪という強大な遺物が眠っていると確信していた。そしてその黒いオーブメントを使えば手に入ると思い込んだんだ。だけどそう考えるようになったきっかけがどうしても思い出せない。そうなんでしょう。
それって
ダルモア市長みたいに記憶をいじられた可能性があるってことか。それがどうしたというのだ。強大な力の実在はこの地下遺跡が証明している。オーバーマペットにしても現代の技術では制作不可能だ。ならば私が選んだ道を行くだけだ。
I don't know about that one, Chief, but okay.
君たちの言葉が真実ならば私を退けてみるがいい。それが叶わないのであれば所詮は青臭い理想に過ぎん。とくと見せてやろう。剣聖より受け継ぎし技を。
言ってくれるじゃない。
だったらこちらも遠慮なく行かせてもらいます。
さあ来るがいい。君たちに現実を思い知らせてやろう。
私たちは無力じゃない。それを今から証明してあげるわ。
お姉ちゃん。私も頑張る。
よく言ったエステル。今こそ決着をつけてやろうぜ。
Damn, delay 5.
僕たちならきっと乗り越えられる。
逃げ場はねえぜ。
行きましょう。
I can't hit all of them. Oh, that damage. What the fuck, Virgil? Oh god, these AoEs are hurting. Okay, yeah, we gotta get rid of these AoEs already.
なるほど。単価を切るだけのことは、だが我が剣は守るための剣。たやすく崩せるとは思わぬことだ。
守るためか。
逃げ場はねえぜ。ここまでのことをしておいてよく言えたもんだぜ。
でも今は一本だけでしょ。なら私たちでも叩き折れるわ。お姉ちゃんの言う通りだよ。
The damage, bro.
もうごたくはたくさんだ。みんなよ、聞いた。を破壊するとは伊達にここまで来たわけではない。
どんなもんよ。
次こそあなたの番です。
Bro, it has so much health. Holy hell.
私をここまで追い詰めるとは。
He has 320,000 HP. I just realized.
だが真の勝負はここからだ。
こちらこそ最後まで視力を尽くすのみです。
どこからでも来るがいい。
これで癒します。
Oh god, I'm scared. I am so scared. Oh god! 7,000 damage, bro.
容赦はしない。苦労開始。
お返しよ。許さないわ。
Bro, we're really hyper focused on the god, huh? Another one? Oh, brother. Oh, Tita's dead. Tita's 100% dead. Oh my god, she survived. Okay. We'll call this, try to end it here before he plays. What are you shooting, bro? Sure. There.
まさか本当に届くとは。
Hey, level 49.
さすがだカシウス大佐の子供たちだが一足遅かったようだ。
まった。
こいつは。
What the hell? It's the EMP bomb, bro.
しまった。動力停止現象か。
なんだったの今の。
動力停止現象なんだろうけど、今までのものとは違っていた。まるで何かが解放されたような。
警告します。全要員に警告します。
Excuse me?
あの装置が喋っているんだ。
オーリオール封印機構における第一結界の消滅を確認しました。封印区画最深部においてゴスペルが使用されたものと推測。デバイスタワーの起動を確認。
は
何よこれ。
第一結界オーリオール封印機構。大佐、これは一体。
わからない。
Nice one, man.
このような事態になることは想定していなかった。
I never anticipated. Good one, man.
第一結界の消滅により輪からの干渉波微量ながら発生。輪の守護者の封印解除を確認。
Guardian of the Ring?
可及的速やかに封印区画から撤退してください。
A guardian? Yo, Colonel, you want to fight the Guardian? You're the reason this is going off right now. A giant mech. Yes.
何このブサイクなの。
気を抜かないで。こいつが輪の守護者だ。
信じられない。なんて大きなオーバーマペット。
おいおい、こんなのと戦えってのか。
レート固定。動力供給再開。再起動完了。モードイントルード&サーチ。
Search and destroy.
座標確認。封印機構施設最新。輪の守護者トロイ狙い。これより侵入索敵行動を再開する。対象を発見。
Oh god. We're out of CP, bro.
排除行動を開始する。
何よ人種って。
とにかく敵として認識された以上、戦って退けるしかない。得体は知れないけど、付け入る隙は必ずあるはずだ。
なんてことはね、返り討ちにするだけだ。
怖いけど私だって。
焦らずにリーダー。
Don't have that. I'll just prep a heal for you guys.
いい感じだぜ。
Oh. Oh god. Prepare for, okay. We gotta kill the others first. At least kill this first, at the very least, right? Yeah. One down. Ow. This hit him too? It does. I still has bonus as well. We'll do it. You down. Updating? Alright, I was scared. I was like, is he gonna heal to full and we're gonna fight him again now? I mean, maybe. It might still happen right now. Gattai! Oh god. Oh boy.
我の守護者ドロイメライこれより全滅行動を再開する
Yo, Colonel Richard, where the fuck are you, man? You caused this. Oh god. At least heal me, game. What the fuck is this?
だからどうしたって感じだけどね。修羅場なら何度もくぐってきたんだから。
まあ、今の僕たちに乗り越えられないものはない。行くよ、エステル、みんな。
Yo, the game could have at least healed me, dude. Sure, no CP, but at least heal my HP. What the fuck is this bullshit? I mean, yeah. Okay. How much is HP? 433,000. Okay. Get up. Then get a blind. Holy damage. Okay. One more buff. One more buff.
おまけよ。
損傷。WA キャンセラー発射不能。
よし、着実に効いてるわね。
Oh boy.
みんな一緒なら無敵だね。
まあこの調子で押し切ろう。
I don't know what this is gonna do, so it missed. Great. Barrage? Here? Fuck it. Maybe I can get a stun and cancel that out? Oh, we cancelled it. Jeez. 54,000 damage, holy. Uh-oh. Uh 99 strength stacks? Can we remove this dude's buffs, please? Yeah, please remove the 99 stack of strength. What the fuck? I can't reach you too. Oh, this is rough. Dear God, that was guarding. If that wasn't guarding, that would have been an insta-kill, bro. Oh boy. A fucking self-destruct, man. There we go. Not bad at all. Well, we got to level 50, eh? Yikes.
なんとか倒せた。
動けなくはしたみたいだ。
和の守護者か。どうやらそいつの目的はオーリオールを封印していたこの施設の破壊だったようだな。そして和の封印と同時に扉の中で機能を停止したのか。和をめぐって古代人同士が対立していたのか、あるいは。しかし肝心のオーリオールはどこに。なんとまだ動けるのか。
足が動かないよ。よっしゃ。エステル。
させん。
大佐。
こいつは私が何とかする。早くここから逃げたまえ。
でも
君たちは今しがたこいつと死闘したばかりだ。私の方はもう動けるようになった。時間を稼ぐことくらいはできる。
父さんの権利を継いだだけはあるね。
何をしている。早く行け。
Damn.
どうしたら。いいから行きたまえ。君たちとの勝負に敗れた時、私の命運は尽きていたのだ。
そんな。
だから気にすることはない。私の計画は失敗に終わったが、最後に君たちを助けられれば後悔だけはせずに済む。
Is this Cassius's way to go in?
必ずや勝機は見える。
Of course, now Cassius walks in,
教
bro.
えたことを忘れたか。
It took it until the finale of the game to finally see him again, bro. Again? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Yo, what? Where is he? Bro, we have nothing on us. Oh god.
まさか自己修復機能まで搭載しているの？
この鬼を呼んでふざけてやがる。
これ以上は付き合いきれないわ。よしわ、みんな私たちの手で決着をつけるわよ。
ああ、正真正銘これで最後だ。
Oh, why are they playing this voice lines with a... Oh god, okay. Everybody got 200 CP. Okay. I won't say no to this. Alright, yeah, let's end this. Is it finally dead? Holy, it's finally fucking dead, bro.
Minna, ご苦労だったな。
Where the fuck you been, bro? I need explanations.
ただいま、エステル。よしわ。ずいぶんと久しぶりだな。まだまだ爪は甘いが、一応修行の成果は出たようだな。今回は合格点をやろう。
合格点じゃないわよ。何よ父さん、なんでこんなところにいるの？
なんでって言われても、まあ成り行きってやつ。
どんな成り行きよ。
This bird doesn't give explanations.
父さんも相変わらず元気そうだね。
おお、お前も少し背が伸びたみたいだな。どうだ、エステルの重りはいろいろと大変だっただろう。
どういう意味よ。
まあそれなりにね。でもそれと同じくらい僕もエステルに助けられたから、だからおあいこってところかな。
そうか、いい旅をしてきたみたいだな。
こらおっさん、今の今まで何を遊んでいやがった？
おお、不良青年、博士から話は聞いたぞ。お前にしては随分頑張ったみたいだな。いやー、偉い偉い。
ガキ扱いすんじゃね
え。冗談だ。特命兵の調査についても頑張ってくれたらしいな。娘たちも世話になったようだし感謝するぞ。
おお。歌集掃除さん、お久しぶりです。
おお、ティータ。1年ぶりくらいだが随分と背が伸びたな。エステルとヨシアと仲良くなったそうでないか。
はい、お姉ちゃんたち私のこと妹だって言ってくれたんです。
そりゃいい。頼りない姉たちだがよろしくしてやってくれ。
和やかに会話してる場合じゃないってば。まったく帰ってくるなり見せ場をかっさらって。
やれやれ、どうやら片付いたようじゃの。
おや博士、ずいぶん遅い到着ですな。
お前さんが先行した後、マペットの群れに囲まれてな。なんとか撃退してからようやくたどり着いたが、どうやら全て片付いたみたいじゃな。
ええ、いろいろと課題は残ったが、とりあえず一件落着でしょう。
でも情報部に操られた大部隊がお城に迫っているんでしょ。
確かに警備艇も来ていたみたいだし、父さんが来た時地上の様子はどうだった？
ああ、そのことならもう心配ないぞ。モルガン将軍に頼んで事態を収拾してもらっている。シードにも動いてもらったから、じきに騒ぎは沈静化するだろう。
なんですって
なるほどな。ここに来るまでに仕込みをしていたわけか。
目を覚ましたか。
モルガン将軍には厳重な監視をつけていた。シードの家族を人質にとって逆らえないようにしていた。どちらもあなたによって自由の身になったわけですか。
まあそんなところだ。だがなリシャール、俺がしたのはその程度のことさ。別に俺がいなくったって彼らは自分で何とかしたはずだ。
いや違う。やはりあなたは英雄ですよ。あなたが軍を去ってから私は不安で仕方なかった。今度侵略を受けてしまったら勝てるとは思えなかったから。だから頼れる存在を他に探した。あなたさえ軍に残ってくれたら私もこんなことをしなかったものを。
甘ったれるなリシャール。貴様の間違いはいつまでも俺という幻想から解き放たれなかったことだ。それほどの才覚を持ちながらなぜ自分の足で立たなかった。俺はお前がいたから安心して軍を辞めることができたのだぞ。
大佐、
俺はそんなに大層な男じゃない。10年前も将軍やお前たちが助けてくれたから勝つことができた。そして大切なものを守れずに現実から逃げてしまった男に過ぎ。
父さん。
だがな、もう二度と逃げるつもりはない。だからリシャール、お前もこれ以上逃げるのはよせ。罪を償いながら自分に何が足りなかったのかを考えるがいい。
And thus the Intelligence Division's coup d'etat attempt came to an end. With the combined efforts of General Morgan and Major Sid, order was restored to the Royal Army units. Those within the Intelligence Division who had supported the plan were swiftly arrested across the kingdom. And so, 1 week later, 60th anniversary of the Queen's birthday. Oh boy. Gotta say, that final boss was not that bad at all. Although I'll comment more about that in a bit after we finish these final cutscenes. Are we senior bracers now? We're senior bracers now.
今回の働きによりグランセル支部は声優劇士資格の推薦状を送ります。
The last one, we're now senior bracers.
どうぞ受け取ってください。
はい。
Recommendation for senior bracer status.
これで5つの地方支部での推薦状が揃ったわけですね。それではカシウスさん、よろしくお願いします。
エステル・ブライト並びにヨシュア・ブライト、これより協会規約に基づき両名に声優劇士の資格を与える。各地方支部での推薦状を提出せよ。
はい。どうぞご確認ください。
Essel and Joshua handed over the letter of recommendations from all branches. So now we're like, so are we now like senior bracer rank G? That's the lowest rank, right? Rank G. Start from there, right?
ボース支部、ルーアン支部、サイス支部、そしてグランセル支部、5支部すべてのサインを確認した。最終ランク準遊撃士1級。ここまで行くとは思わなかった。正直驚かされたぞ。エイドスと遊撃士紋章においてここに両名を正遊撃士に任命する。両者エンブレムを受け取るがいい。
はい。
Senior bracer emblem. We get the fancy emblem now. Hey.
Haha, 新しいエンブレムなかなか似合ってるじゃないか。
まあ今回ばかりはよくやったと褒めてやるよ。
みんなありがとう。
ここまで来れたのも皆さんが支えてくれたおかげです。
遊撃士としてのキャリアはここからが本番だ。そのことを忘れないようにな。
分かってる。
一層精進するつもりです。
さて、めでたい話の後で非常に申し訳ないのですが、ここで皆さんに一つ残念なことをお知らせしなくてはなりません。
残念な知らせ。
本日をもちましてカシウス・ブライトさんが遊撃士協会から脱会します。しばらくの間王国軍に現役復帰するとのことです。
Bro left the army to join the Bracer Guild. Now left the Bracer Guild to join the army.
本当ですか？長らく留守にした上に突然こんなことを言い出して本当にすまないと思っている。だがクーデター事件の混乱は未だ収拾しきれていない。情報部によってめちゃくちゃにされた軍の指揮系統も立て直す必要がある。その手伝いをするつもりなんだ。
そうか、軍人は遊撃士になれないから。そういえば先輩たちはこのことを知ってたみたいですね。
ええ、相談を受けたからね。
正直心細いけど、いつまでも先生に頼ってばかりじゃ私たちも一人前になれないし。
まあこれからは若手だけでもなんとかなるって証明してやろうじゃねえか。
そうか、そうだな。
しかしいつまでたっても忙しさからは解放されないね。
ま、こうして新たな声優劇士が2人誕生したんだ。せいぜい俺の代わりにこき使ってやるといいだろう。
あのね
これからはもっと忙しくなりそうだね。
まったく父さんってば、生誕祭くらいオート見物に付き合ってくれたらいいのに。
すまんが早速軍議があってな。リシャールこそ逮捕されたが、未だ逃亡中の特務兵も多い。カノーネ大尉もあの地下遺跡でいつの間にか姿をくらませていた。
Of course.
さらに大会に参加した空賊団も混乱に紛れて逃亡したらしい。
Everybody ran away.
生誕祭の途中で騒ぎが起こらんよう警備を強化しなくてはならんのさ。
まったく揃いも揃ってしぶとい連中ね。
I think you guys are just bad at keeping, criminals at bay or restraining them properly. I think that's what's happening rather than them being persistent.
確かにどちらも諦めが悪そうな感じはするね。
ま、警備の方は気休めさ。問題はあの地下遺跡の出来事が何を意味していたかということだ。リシャールが封印を解いたことでどのような影響が出てくるのか、オーリオールとは何なのか、それを見極める必要があるだろう。
うん、確かにそうよね。それにリシャール大佐も記憶が怪しいみたいだったし。
うん、クルツと同様思い出せないことがあるそうだ。それでも取り調べの途中一つだけ判明したことがある。
So when we saw Kurt had problems with memories, I thought that was something Colonel Richard has done. It turns out Colonel Richard in the end was also the same as Kurt. So it's like, who's the mastermind behind doing all this? We don't know.
あの黒いオーブメントの出所だ。
え？製造元が分かったの？
いや、あれを情報部に持ち込んだ人間が判明した。情報部特務部隊隊長ロランス・ベルガー少尉だ。
あの人が
情報部にスカウトされた時にリシャールに渡したらしい。そしてリシャールがクーデターを計画したのはちょうどその頃からだそうだ。どうやらロランス少尉の正体は徹底的に調べる必要がありそうだな。
そっか、得体が知れないとは思ったけど、そうなると私たちが素顔を見ただけでもラッキーね。言ってくれればいつでも似顔絵を描くわよ。
ああ、そのうち頼むぞ。もっともお前の絵心にあまり期待は持てないが、シェラザードや陛下たちにも頼んでおくか。
うん、どういう意味よ。
エステル、ロランス少尉の顔見たの？
あれ、話してなかったっけ。女王宮のテラスで戦う時にあのヘルメットを外したのよね。年は20代後半くらいでアッシュブロンドの髪だったわ。
Time for Joshua to be shook.
でも女王様も言ってたけど、やたらとすさんだ目をしてたのよね。なんていうか冷たいような、それでいて燃え盛っているような、あなたに哀れむ資格などないとか女王様に向かって言ってたし。
Mention the name, he said.
哀れむ資格などない。
ヨシュア？
うん、お前は昔から考えすぎるところがあるようだな。事件の後始末は俺たちに任せて 生誕祭を楽しんできたらどうだ？
うん、それもそうだね。
そうそう、目いっぱい楽しんじゃいましょう。そうだ、確か今夜はお城に泊めてもらえるのよね。
ああ、女王陛下のご配慮で右翼の2つの客室を貸していただいた。俺とヨシアが右側で、エステルとシェラザードが左側だ。
私と知らねえが一緒なの？
別の組み合わせがいいのか？だったら俺とエステル、ヨシアとシェラザードにするか。たっぷりと父に甘えるがいい。
やっぱりシェラ姉と一緒でいい
ね。テレ屋さんめ。それじゃ夜にまた会おう。
久しぶりなんだし、父さんと一緒の部屋にすればいいのに。君のお母さんのこととかいろいろ話すことがあるんじゃないの？
それはそうだけど、ヨシュアとシェラ姉が一緒はなんだか嫌っていうか。なんでもない。それよりもとっとと見物に行きましょう。街の中すごく賑わってたし。
そうだね、いろいろと回ってみようか。疲れたら東街区にある休憩所で一休みするのがいいんじゃないかな。
あ、百貨店の裏にある休憩所ね。それじゃあ街を見物しながら最後にあの休憩所に行くとしますか。紙吹雪も待ってる。街中がニコニコしてるって感じね。
Why the hell is there a side
いろいろ
quest?
大変だったけど頑張ってよかったかな。
そうだね、本当に。
Oh hell no, we're not doing a side quest now. You got me fucked up if you think I'll do a side quest right now.
直接話せたからか、生誕祭もなんだか身近な感じだわ。よーし、お祝いの気持ちも込めて目いっぱい楽しんじゃいましょう。
Guess we could throw a save here, yeah.
まあ声優劇士になれたばかり。
Oh, this place is super packed. Well, it is pretty hot out today. No wonder the ice cream stand is so popular. Just watching everybody eat it is making my mouth water. Oh, speaking of, we have a promise to keep, right? A promise? Remember when you got all sulky when we dressed as maids? I told you I'd make it up to you with ice cream. Why do you always remember silly things like that? I thought you were talking about the promise we made back at the rest area. Alright, there's that too. But honestly, in broad daylight, it doesn't feel quite right, you know? Question marks. Anyway, after we make our way around, we should stop by the rest area behind the department store. I'll get you ice cream then. Sound good? Okay. Just take me there, dude. I don't need to do side quest right now. I just want to see this game's credits and get it over with. All right, we're here. We haven't seen much, but do you want to take a break already? Yeah, let's take a break.
あちこち回ったからさすがにちょっと疲れちゃったわね。
しばらくここで休もうか。とりあえずオートで騒ぎが起きそうな気配はなかったね。
呆れた。そんな心配をしてたんだ。今日くらい事件の後始末は父さんたちに任せとけばいいのよ。遅れてきたんだからそれくらい当然の義務だってば。
そうなんだけどね、なんとなく性分っていうか。
仕方ないわね。それにしても私たちも声優劇士か。
これからは支部の監督を受けずに自由に行動できるようになる。人手が足りない支部からの応援要請なんかも来るから定期戦を使う機会も多くなるね。その分責任も増えるんだけど。
でもまあなんとかやっていけるわよね。今回だってクーデターは阻止することができたんだし、もう父さんにヨシュアがいないと心配だなんて言わせないんだから。
さすがにもう言わないと思うよ。でも僕はこれからも君と一緒にいたいと思ってるけどね。
Dear Lord.
迷惑だったかな。
いや、迷惑っていうか、一緒にいたいって、それってどういう。
そりゃ気心は知れてるし、お互いの癖は分かっているからね。このままコンビを組んだ方がいいと思ったんだけど。
遊撃士の仕事のことか。なんだ、てっきり私逆に告白されちゃったのかと。うわー、今のなし、忘れて。
エステル、それって。
しかし今日は本当に暑いわよね。暑い時にはアイスが一番。約束通りおごってあげるから、ちょっとここで待ってて。
Even the running away sound effect.
アイス売り場はそっちじゃないと思うんだけど。
Some fucking Looney Tunes anime moment.
もしかしてエステル。
Oh my god, he's finally connecting two and two together after like 50 hours of gameplay?
いや、そんなわけないよな。
Truly like an anime game. It's like those rom-com animes where you don't see any development until season 4 finale episode. It's the same thing here.
いやー、若い人は羨ましいですね。
Sir Alba.
アルバ教授。
いや、しばらくぶりですね。最近いろいろと騒がしかったですが、平和が戻って本当に良かった。やはり人間平穏無事に暮らすのが一番ですね。おや、どうしました？顔色が優れないようですが。
Oh boy.
聖遊撃士にもなれたのだから、もっと晴れやかな顔をしなくては。そうだ、私からも何かお祝いをさせていただきましょうか。
I'll say this, Professor Alba is the only one who ever talked about, what was it called? The artifact. He's the only one that talked about it. Nobody else knew about it, not even the Queen. And again, he mentioned it like a story of kids, right? Coincidence?
あまり高いものは送れませんけど。
最初に会った時から強烈な違和感がありました。今では少し慣れましたけれど、あなたを見ているとなぜか震えが止まらなかった。
ほう？
そして各地で起きた事件、記憶を消されてしまった人たち。あなたは調査と称して事件が起こった地方に必ずいた。そう、タイミングが良すぎるほどに。決定的だったのはクルツさんの反応です。記憶を奪われたクルツさん。あの人もアリーナの観客席で気分が悪そうにしていた。そしてあなたも同じ場所にいた。アルバ教授、あなただったんですね。
認識と記憶を操作されながらそこまで気づくとは大したものだ。
Oh shit.
さすが私が作っただけはある。
My creation?
では暗示を解くとしようか。
Just gave him back his memories just like that?
あなたは
ようやく私のことを思い出したようだね。 バラバラになった君の心を組み立て直してあげたこの私を、うつろな人形に魂を与えたこの私を、
対象者の認識と記憶を歪めて操作する異能の力、7人のアンギスの一人、白面のワイスマン。
久しぶりと言っておこうか。レギオンナンバー13、漆黒の牙、ヨシュア・アストレイ。
あなたが今回の事件を背後から操っていたんだな。それじゃあのロランス少尉はやっぱり。
お察しの通りだ。彼の記憶は消さないであげたからすぐに正体に気づいたようだね。彼も喜んでいるだろう。
あなたは僕を始末しに来たんですか？
そう身構えることはない。計画の第一段階も無事終了した。少々時間ができたので君に会いに来ただけなのだよ。
第一段階、あの地下遺跡の封印のことか。
輪に至る道を塞ぐ門、それをこじ開けることがすなわち計画の第一段階でね。
That's how you control Richard.
もはや閉じることはありえない。
やはりこれで終わりじゃないのか。
Force the door open and destroy the
あと
Guardian.
は一体何です？結社はあなたは何を企んでいるんだ？
それを知りたければ結社に戻ってくればどうだい？君ならすぐに現役復帰できるだろう。
Former position?
少々勘は鈍っただろうがリハビリすればすぐに取り戻せるさ。そんなに怖い顔をするものじゃないよ。分かっているさ。今の君には大切な家族がいる。尊敬できる父親と何よりも愛おしく大切な少女。たとえ彼がこちら側にいてもそれらを捨てるなど馬鹿げた話だ。だから私は君に会いに来た。計画に協力してくれた礼として真に結社から解放するために。おめでとうヨシュア。君はもう結社から自由の身だ。この5年間本当にご苦労だったね。なんだつまらないな。もっと嬉しそうな顔をしてくれると思ったのだが。まだ感情の形成に不完全なところがあるのかな。
僕が計画に協力？何をバカなことを言ってるんだ。
ああ、すまない。うっかり言い忘れていたよ。君の本当の役目は暗殺ではなく諜報だったのさ。結社に見捨てられた子供として同情を引き、見事保護されてくれた。そして定期的に結社の連絡員にいろいろなことを報告してくれたんだ。遊撃士協会の動向とカシウス・ブライトの情報をね。無論そんなことをしていたのは君自身も覚えていないだろう。私がそう暗示をかけたからね。
The fuck? So you...
S 級遊撃士
Interesting.
カシウス・ブライト。
How much you can manipulate
彼こ
memories.
そが 今回の計画の最大の障害だった。彼に国内にいられては大佐のクーデターなどすぐに潰されてしまっただろうからね。彼の性格、行動パターンを分析して悟られずに国外に誘導するために、君の情報は本当に役に立ってくれた。
Yikes.
だから改めて礼を言おう。この5年間本当にご苦労だった。
嘘だ嘘だ嘘だ。僕はエステルと過ごした僕のあの時間は
何がそんなに悲しいのかな。そ知らぬ顔で大切な家族と幸せに暮らしていけばいいだろう。君が黙っていればわからないことだ。しかしまあ考えてみればそれも酷な話か。ブライト家の親子はどうも健全すぎるようだからね。君のような化け物にとって少し眩しすぎたんじゃないかな。君は人らしく振る舞えるが、そのあり方は普通の人とは違う。どんな時も目的合理的に考え、任務を遂行できる思考フレーム。単独で大部隊と渡り合えるよう限界まで強化された肉体と反射神経。私が作り上げた最高の人間兵器。それが君、漆黒の牙だ。そんな君が人と交わるなど、所詮は無理があったのだよ。この先彼らと一緒にいても君が幸せになることはありえない。だから辛くなったらいつでも戻ってくるといい。大いなる主が
Josh was leaving
する
us.
魂の結社我らがウロボロスに。
Part 2 is gonna be chasing after Joshua, bro. Trying to obviously thwart this dude's plans.
これが罰か。姉さんレーベ僕は
ずいぶん待たされちゃった。
He's gone.
なんだかんだでもう夕方だし、ヨシュはさっきのどう思ったんだろう。思い出したらまた顔が熱く。
おやエステルさん。
Oh god.
あれアルバ教授、こんなところで会うなんて珍しいわね。
そうかもしれませんね。そうだ、先ほどヨシュア君とも会いましたよ。おめでとうございます。声優劇士になったそうですね。
まあね。あれ
どうしました？
教授ってばいつもと雰囲気が違わない？なんだかすごく楽しそうな顔をしてるわよ。
見抜かれましたか。実は考古学の研究でいろいろと進展がありましてね。それで少々浮かれていたんです。
へえ、よかったじゃない。あー、ごめん。アイスが溶けちゃうから私これで行くわね。それじゃあまたね。
なるほど。カシウス・ブライトの娘か。なかなか楽しませてもらえそうだ。
ごめん、遅くなっちゃって。ものすごく混んでてさ、ようやくゲットできたのよ。
そっか、ご苦労様。ありがたくごちそうになるよ。
うん。さっきのことだけど。
ああ、さっきはごめん。紛らわしい言い方しちゃって。確かにあれじゃ出来の悪い告白みたいだよね。
Oh boy.
出来が悪いってことはないけど。
まあ考えてみればそう結論を急ぐこともないよね。声優劇士になったからといって別の仕事に就いてもいいわけだし、ここはお互い将来についてじっくり考えるべきかもしれないな。
確かに結婚なんかしちゃったら子育てもしなくちゃいけないし、だから先走りすぎだっての私。
さてと、もう夕方だしアイスを食べながら城に戻ろうか。父さんとみんなが待ってるよ。
よしお、
どうしたのエステル？将来についての相談があるとか？
違うってば。さっさとお城に戻りましょう。
Gonna be some awkward ending, isn't it, man? It's gonna be some cliffhanger ending.
何よエステル、さっきからそわそわして何か気になることでもあるの？
ねえ白根、食事の時よしは変じゃなかった？
ん？変なのはあんたの方でしょ。あの子はいつも通り落ち着いていたじゃないの。
それはそうなんだけど。
ははー、そっか、そういうことか。
何よいきなり。
隠さない隠さない。そんな雰囲気はしたけど、やっぱり自覚しちゃったわけね。ヨシュアのこと好きになっちゃったんでしょ。
やっぱり分かっちゃう。
悪いけど丸分かりよ。でもその様子じゃヨシュアにはちゃんと伝わってないみたいね。
そうだと思う。ヨシュアってこういうこと昔から鈍いところあったし。で、私も人のこと言えないか。
ああ、もう初々しいわね。あの花より団子だったエステルがよくぞここまで。お姉さん感激しちゃうわ。
もうシェラ姉には金輪際相談しない。
嘘からかって悪かったわ。でもそうね、考えてみればあんたたちは思春期に入る前に出会ったのよね。なかなかお互いの気持ちに気づかないのは仕方ないか。
そういうものなのかな。私は旅をしてる最中にちょっとしたきっかけで意識して、一度気になりだしたらどんどん意識するようになって。
I hope you're ready to chase after him for a whole damn game for part 2.
もうこんなの私のキャラじゃないのに。
Like if part 1 we're just going on an adventure and wondering where the fuck dad is. Part 2 is gonna be just going on an adventure and wondering where the fuck your brother is.
咲かないつぼみはないってね。女の子はみんなそういうものよ。 あんまり軽率なことは言うつもりはないんだけど、覚悟が決まってるなら打ち明けた方がいいんじゃない？踏ん切りがつかないならちょっと占ってあげよっか。
実はもう覚悟は決まってるの。話を聞いてもらう約束もしたし。
そっか。よし、それでこそ私の妹分。ああ、もうお姉さん泣けてくるわ。
それはもうええっちゅうねん。でもありがとう知らねえ。なんだか少し勇気が出てきたわ。私ちょっとヨシュアのところに行ってくるね。
まさか今すぐ告白するの？
それは別口。なんかさっきヨシュアの様子がおかしいような気がしたのよね。まずはそれを聞き出してくるわ。
そう。しかしさすがにあの子のことをよく分かってるみたいじゃないの。あんたとヨシュアならきっとうまくいくと思うわよ。話していい雰囲気になったらそのまま打ち明けてみたらどう？
善処します。それじゃあ行ってくるわね。
初恋か。うまくいくといいんだけどね。
あれ、二人ともいないわね。そういえば父さんはまだ会議とか言ってたか。でもヨシュアは？ヨシュアどこで吹いてるのかな。
Hey, boy.
相変わらずいい音色。いつもよりどこか澄んでるような。夜風が気持ちいい。
やあ、エステル。いい夜だね。
It's gonna happen here.
またその曲なんだ。星のありか。
いろいろなものをなくしたけど、この曲とこのハーモニカだけはいつも僕のそばにいてくれた。だから吹き納めにと思ってね。約束果たさせてくれるかな。君に会うまでに僕が何をしてきたのか、それを今から話したいんだ。
よしゃ。分かった。
少し長い話になるけど、それでも構わないかな。
もちろん。きっちり最後まで聞かせてもらうわ。
ありがとう。昔々あるところに一人の男の子がいました。甘えん坊で気が弱くて何の取り柄もない男の子。でも大切な人たちと一緒にいて、男の子の毎日はとても幸せでした。しかしあることがきっかけで男の子の心は壊れてしまいました。言葉と感情を失い、食事も取らずにハーモニカだけを吹き続ける毎日。面倒を見てくれた人の努力も虚しく、男の子は日に日に痩せ衰えていきました。そんな男の子の前に一人の魔法使いが現れました。 私がその子の心を治してあげよう。ただし代償は支払ってもらうよ。そうして男の子は魔法使いに預けられることになりました。壊れた心をつなぎ合わせながら、魔法使いは男の子の存在を好きなように作り変えていきました。そして新たな心を手に入れた時、男の子は人殺しになっていました。2年もの間、男の子は毎日のように人を殺し続けました。何十人もの部隊を闇に紛れて全滅させたこともあります。屈強な護衛に守られていたとある国の大臣の屋敷に潜入して、その喉をかき切ったこともあります。
This is all when he was like 10 years old, by the way.
爆発物を使い、罪もない人々を巻き添えにしました。いつしか男の子はただの人殺しから優秀な化け物に成長し、
is this mending the heart?
牙と呼ばれ恐れられるようになっていました。
It sounds like more a fucked up heart than what it was
そ
before.
して男の子は魔法使いにある標的の暗殺を命じられました。かつて女王様が治める国を北の大きな国から守った英雄、大陸で4人しかいないという特別な称号を持っている遊撃士を。でもその標的は強すぎました。子猫が虎にいなされるように男の子は撃退されてしまいました。失敗した男の子の前に魔法使いの手下たちが現れました。標的に顔を知られてしまった男の子を始末しようとしたのです。しかしその手下を追い払って男の子を救ってくれた人がいました。それは男の子が暗殺に失敗した当の標的である遊撃士だったのです。そして男の子はその人の家に連れてこられて一人の女の子と出会いました。
Is the opening of the game?
その家で男の子は5年もの間素敵な夢を見せてもらいました。本当ならその男の子には許されるはずもなかった夢を。だけど夢はいつか覚めるものです。現実に戻る時が迫っていました。これでこの話はおしまいだ。ありがとう。最後まで耳を塞がずに聞いてくれて。
それってどこまで本当なの？
全部本当のことだよ。僕の心が壊れているのも、僕の手が血塗られているのも、君のお父さんを暗殺しようとして失敗したのも、そして今までずっと君たちを裏切り続けていたことも。男の子は本当の意味で救いようがない存在だった。そこにいるだけで不幸と最悪をもたらすような、そんな汚れた存在だったんだ。
I don't know about can never be saved. We don't know that.
だから男の子は旅立つことにした。幸せな夢を見せてくれた人たちをこれ以上巻き込まないために、自分という存在を作った悪い魔法使いを止めるために。 それは僕が人間らしい心を最後に持っていた時のものだ。もう必要のないものだから。だから君に受け取ってほしい。この5年間のお礼にはとてもならないだろうけど、何もないよりはマシだと思うんだ。
危険にしなさいよ。
え？
いい加減にしなさいっての。夢なんて言わないでよ。まるで今までのことが本当じゃなかったみたいじゃない。過去が何だっていうの。心が壊れてる。それがどうしたっていうのよ。
エステル、
私を見て。私の目を見てよ。ずっとその男の子のことを見てきたわ。いいところも悪いところも知ってる。男の子が何かに苦しみながら必死に頑張ってたことも知ってる。そんなヨシアのことを私は好きになったんだから。一人で行くなんてダメだからね。私の気持ちを置き去りにして消えちゃうなんて絶対に許さないんだから。
エステル、
よしょ。何今の。口の中に流れて。
即効性のある睡眠誘導剤だよ。
Damn.
副作用はないから安心して。
どうして。なんでそんなものを。
僕のエステル、お日様みたいに眩しかった君。君と一緒にいて幸せだったけど、同時にとても苦しかった。明るい光が濃い影を作るように。君と一緒にいればいるほど僕は自分の忌まわしい本性を思い知らされるようになったから。だから出会わなければよかったと思ったこともあった。
そんな。
でも今は違う。君に会えたことを感謝している。こんな風に大切な女の子から逃げ出すことしかできない僕だけど、誰よりも君のことを思っている。
よっしゃ。
Says that and then leaves. Sure.
今まで本当にありがとう。出会った時から君のことが大好きだったよ。さようなら、エステル。
Sure. Damn, that's part 1 of the game, huh? Now we gotta wait for part 2. It's fucking later this year. Damn.
星のように朝に溶けて消えてゆく行き先をなくしたまま思いは溢れてくる強さにも
Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, I understand what they're going for. I understand what Josh was feeling right now, and why he thinks it can't be fixed or anything. I don't know about coming to that conclusion immediately, though. I mean, probably he's being emotional, right? But to come to that conclusion quickly, I mean, you're in a world where there's literally powers like time stopping, like literally freezing time, right? In such a world, I think anything can be fixed. I mean, Joshua literally said it himself. His heart was broken, and a magician managed to fix it. You literally have power to manipulate memories, right? It sounds to me like your world is capable of anything. So, you're kind of in a world where if you think it can be fixed, it probably can be. Whatever the fuck it is. This end credits is cool. Man, what a ending, huh? I mean, knowing that there is a part 2, going into the game knowing that there's a part 2 and potentially even a part 3, isn't the original like 3 parts? I think the original Trails in the Sky 3 parts. I don't think this ending's the worst. I think the ending's alright. Considering I know there's like a part 2 and a part 3, I think this ending's alright. Man. I will say this game's story does move slow. The game's story does move slow. I feel like with Trails in the Sky Part 1, I'm not that engaged, or I'm not in a state where I'm like, oh shit, what's gonna happen next, right? Until the end of a chapter. It's only at the end of chapters things like pick up, you know? Usually at the beginning and at the middle point of a chapter, there's really not much happening in the story. And that's okay in the prologue and the first chapter, but when we're over 40 hours into the game and there's still so many chapters at the beginning and the midpoint where nothing happens, I feel like it's a kind of a bit too slow, for me at least. And my goodness, nightmare mode, this game. It's funny, it's funny, okay? I feel the hardest point in this game is literally the prologue in chapter 1. I feel once you actually get to a scaling point, the game becomes easier. And once we actually got to endgame, this shit became so easy because we just do so much fucking damage. Fucking 30 frames cutscene. Damn. Yeah. Yeah. I feel the final boss, man. The final boss, dude. is so easy. Definitely the hardest boss I've fought in this entire game was the chapter 1 final boss when we fought the 3 we fought the Sky Pirates at the end of chapter 1. That was definitely the hardest boss fight. It's because it was like at a point where we're getting close to scaling well, but we're still not there yet. And we have to fight like 3 big elite enemies at the same time. It was rough there. And I didn't build my orbment. I still didn't build orbments correctly then as well. But Oh, we're done. Clear data nightmare. 90 hours. This game is, by the way, on average, apparently like 65 hours or something like that. For me, it took 90 hours. Oh god, I always take longer than the average person. Yeah, that's it. We're done, man. No? Burns?
It's time.
English?
I'll do this.
I was like, English? Oh, this is the trailer for part 2? Yeah, this is part 2. Bro, I'm gonna get spoiled, aren't I? Oh, fuck it. The game's not coming out for another half a year. I'm not gonna remember anything I've seen by then. Ooh, the towers. Towers are finally gonna play a role again? Are we gonna play with any of the previous party members from part 1? It's gonna be a whole new cast.
Give up until I find that idiot again.
Oh god.
I'll keep
Japanese,
fighting.
please.
I'll never give up. I will bring Joshua back home.
Oh, I see some new ones and some of the old ones. Look, I don't mind English voice acting, but man, not this one. Not this one. I heard some of the English in this one, I'm like, okay. Not this one. There are a couple of games I actually don't mind the English, and I actually played the English first in some JRPGs, but yeah, not this one for sure. I heard Estelle's voice in this one, I'm like, I don't want Estelle's English voice, I'm sorry. But yeah, we're done, man. I don't know how to feel about this game overall. I think, like I said, I think story is slow. When story gets going, I'm engaged. When the story gets going, I'm engaged. But the story gets going usually at the end of the chapter. At the start and the middle point of a chapter, usually it moves really slow where I'm not really that engaged. Which, in this kind and type of JRPG, I think it's fine if the game is slow at the start of a chapter. I think that's natural, right? You're going into a new chapter, new developments are happening, but I feel by the midpoint things should pick up more, and I feel, for me at least, it doesn't pick up enough. It's just slow. I feel like we're finally, you know, like, developments are happening at the end of a chapter. Combat in this game I actually didn't enjoy early on. Early on, I actually didn't enjoy combat in this game. By the end of chapter 1, I actually started really enjoying the combat of the game. I started enjoying it. By chapter 2, I really liked it. And from chapter 3 and 4, yeah, combat was very enjoyable. Again, I mentioned it earlier, dude, Nightmare, dude. Nightmare mode is weird, okay? It's weird. Like... The scaling is kind of weird, man. It goes from, it's very hard early on, then it gets easier, and then it gets easier. And then somewhere at endgame, I feel like I'm playing on easy mode because I just delete monsters. To be fair, we did kind of literally hyper-focused maximizing Agat's damage. So we were literally doing like 30k, 40k every time he attacked, which is crazy damage, but... And the fact we could get S-craft, fully scaled S-crafts back to back because we build up so much craft points on them. It's not a bad thing. I think it's fine, because it means if you do maximize your build, you do get rewarded for it. But it did feel weird. It did kind of feel weird and a little underwhelming with the final boss. Not gonna lie, I was like, oh shit. I just first tried the final boss when there are so many other bosses throughout the story where I had to retry multiple times, right? So yeah. Scaling is kind of weird. I think it should be a bit more balanced endgame. Especially if I'm playing on Nightmare mode, right? I think it should be more balanced. And it felt too easy at the end of the game for Nightmare mode. Combat was really enjoyable though. Story felt a bit slow, like I said. Yeah, man. Side quests, honestly, I don't have really anything in particular to comment about it. I think it's average. Nothing crazy good. Nothing really terrible. It's just your generic JRPG side questing, really. I do them for the rewards, but I don't really particularly find them that much enjoyable, really. I just do them to get the rewards for it, right? The pacing of the game is okay. I didn't find myself in situations where I had to grind, right? Very, very rarely I find myself in a situation where I have to go and grind, which is pretty good. But you still had the option to grind if you wanted to and actually get levels out of it, so that was nice. Is there anything else I'm forgetting about? I feel there's something I want to mention about this game, but I forgot. There's literally something I wanted to mention about this game and I forgot. Oh well. Maybe tomorrow when we play another game I'll remember. I don't know. But yeah, I mean, I'll definitely play part 2 when it comes out. I wanna see the story ending for this trilogy. Will I play all the other Trail games though? I don't know about that. There's too many Trail games, man. There's too many. Way too many. I definitely will play and finish the Sky trilogy though, that's for sure. But the others, I don't know about that. We'll see. If I ever do, it will take years and years, I'll tell you that much. I'm not gonna play all of them back to back, that's for sure. There's just way too many of them. Yeah, anyway. I think that's it for now. There are other stuff I wanted to comment about the game, but I completely forgot. I can't really remember. Oh yeah, okay. Something I really wish when part 2 comes out that I really stopped doing from part 1 is those cutscenes where one character is only voice acted, but the others aren't. Dude, that was so weird. That to me is so weird. It fell off. I didn't like it. I really hope in part 2 that stops. It's like you go into it's like you have this, like you have 4 characters in a room all talking to each other and then only one of them is voice acted and the other is like just silently standing there and you have to read out their dialogue. I'm like, normally it's either none of them or all of them. It felt weird just one of them were voice acted. It happened quite a lot too. It wasn't a rare thing, it happened quite a lot too. It mainly always happened when a new character is introduced. Whenever you have a new NPC firstly introduced, something along those lines, usually their lines will be voice acted because it's their introduction. But everybody else around won't be voice acted and it always felt very weird. So I hope that doesn't happen. I hope that stops in part 2 and they just make it where either everybody's voice acted in this one cutscene or nobody is. Yeah. Anyway, that's all I have. Initial thoughts of this game. Overall, I don't know what score to give this game. This is the first Trails game I played as well, so. I don't know, man. I was gonna say a 6 out of 10, which 6 means above average for me. It doesn't mean bad. There's a lot of times people say 6 means bad. No, 6 to me it means above average. When a game is bad, I'd say 3 out of 10 or 4 out of 10. I would have said 6 out of 10, but I'll give it a 7. I'd say 7 out of 10 because there's the animations in this game is actually really solid. The fact that all the spells you cast and all the skills you use with the characters actually have really nice camera work and sometimes nice animations. I like that. I think more JRPG should do that. take advantage of the camera work, man. They took notes from CyberConnect, man. They're taking notes, so I like that. And combat was really enjoyable. Mainly, the main thing is that I didn't enjoy is the story was a bit slow. And, you know, side questing and all that is pretty generic. Besides that, I did enjoy it. And, yeah, I'll look forward to part 2 later this year. Until then, though, I'll hop off here. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we're probably gonna be playing Screamer. I'm planning to play some Screamer, the racing game, and we might have some trials to do tomorrow in FF14. We'll see. Until then, I will catch you guys hopefully tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Thanks for hanging out in the chat. Thanks for lurking. I will see you all later. May you all have a good day and evening. Yeah, good night, everybody. Bye-bye.